Well, good morning, everyone. Welcome to Ted Investigates on YouTube. Excited to have everybody. We're going to wait a little bit till everybody hops on, but we're going to go over the Nancy Guthrie case. Any updates today? We're going to briefly go over some of the talking points of today. Hello, Alicia. Good morning. Good to have people. Wait till a couple people hop on. A little bit early here on Central Time. We're looking at a 3:30 a.m. wake-up call. I'd like to do it a little bit early, get ahead of mainstream. Lil Annie, how's it going? Welcome. Good morning. We're going to share a few things today, just waiting for a couple people to hop on. Thanks for joining us this morning. Those are drapes in the background. I don't know why. I'm at a hotel. I don't know why they look so weird like that. But those are definitely drapes that you pull up. Oh, you're in Alabama, Central Time? Nice. Good morning. All right, I want to go a little bit early. Early bird catches the worm. Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff in the news. Not too sure about like the whole JLR thing. If you guys have been following that, need to catch up with that. I was working a work event over the weekend, so I'm still in the same hotel room. Or actually, they moved me. It was really weird. We did this big event at this hotel room where we do workshops. We do aesthetic workshops where we meet doctors, we meet med spas, and we sell them skin rejuvenation stuff. And they threw me like in a different room, even though I was in the same room for 3 days. It was very strange. There's terrible lighting back here too. So it's really not a good business room at all. If you know, well, I can't really turn my camera around, but yeah. Hope everyone had a really good weekend or not. All right. I guess it's still Sunday, right? Yeah, it's still Sunday. We're still doing good. We're still hanging out. Yeah, the Nancy Guthrie thing, from that Airbnb situation for the people that staged the house, I feel like that's so complex over the 84-year-old lady. It confuses me a little bit. But we're going to go over some of the latest stuff in the case and wanted to kind of get an early start. So we'll share some stuff right now. Thanks for watching. We're going to go over to Jennifer Coffendoffer, see what she has to say. She always has some nice stuff going on. So we'll play a little bit of this, and I'll be chiming in, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone gets bacon and eggs. I love scrambled eggs. Good bacon, some hash browns, pancakes. Now, there's nothing better than a good breakfast. It's all processed, but we're going to go on to Jennifer Coffendoffer right now. So welcome, join. Thank you for joining the channel. Please subscribe.
Just coming back in off the road. Looking forward to the show. I know Nancy Guthrie, we're going to discuss her. We're going to continue to discuss her. She went missing, or was reported missing, I should say, on the 1st of February. Actually went missing then too. We know 147, her Nest camera was removed from her front door stoop. And we also know that she did not report, of course, to her where she watched church with some of her friends after COVID. They just watched at a residence. So in any event, that's sort of what sparked the initial missing call. And then, of course, since then on day 10, we've obtained amazing footage. Not we, but Google and the FBI pulled amazing footage, even though the camera wasn't available, from the archived computer, information systems at Google. They were able to pull, even though it wasn't held on the cloud, they were able to pull images of Porch Guy, the individual that for sure we know was involved in this case because he's seen on camera. Now, I wanted to really quickly discuss something that happened a couple of days ago that I actually meant to bring up and just eluded me. But a lot of people have talked about a couple of days ago when the FBI returned to the scene to sort of investigate that the front door iron, not front door, but the gate at Nancy's home. And of course, there's so much speculation about that. What were they exactly doing there? I just want to drive home the point that everybody is driving home. I don't know I haven't heard anybody even mention this part, but we've been driving it home, and previously other people have driven it home. Why in the hell release the crime scene? Still they're going back. They're looking at little details about, how entry was gained. There is no reason for them to return to that other than them trying to investigate and figure out how impenetrable or penetrable that front gate was. And again, anytime you have gloves on and you are touching your mouth, putting that flashlight in your mouth, otherwise getting saliva, tears, or sweat, anything that could have been on those gloves could have been transferred to that gate if anybody did indeed try that gate. I've made it very clear here that I think, based on what we can see, what facts are known, that I think somebody went in through the back. It seems clear to me that more than one person was involved. That's kind of what I believed from the very beginning. You just
I try to switch it up with the lighting over in the hotel room
on your own. I can't think of one case that you would perpetrate this type of crime on your own. Really quickly, I made this announcement yesterday, but I want to make it again today. We are having an amazing panel to sort of break all of this down. I'm going to serve as a moderator, and so is Drunk Turkey Dan. He's great, former officer as well.
Yeah, please. We need an amazing panel. We need a couple good, talented journalists to jump on the show.
Our panelists are going to be Mac Cheryl McCullum. We are going to have Monica,
how did I do this?
Attorney, not defense attorney, but a defense attorney investigator who's worked on multiple death penalty cases. She's really renowned and respected in her field.
So only a person with ADHD would have headphones and a cord all dangled in my briefcase. You believe that? Absolutely crazy. All right, let's play a little bit.
I got to meet her on Surviving the Survivor and was just so impressed by her that I asked her to come on this panel because I thought it would be an interesting viewpoint. I usually just have former law enforcement, homicide detectives and psychologists and FBI agents and hostage negotiators, things like that. But I thought, you know what? I want to get her perspective on this from her angle as a detective, just what she's seeing. I thought it would be really neat. I haven't even discussed the case with her because I want it to be really live and fresh on our live when we go through this. Also going to have on defense attorney and former prosecutor Philip Dubé. He's from Los Angeles. I really like him. He's always so
We're a little bit early this morning, but right at, squeaky wheel.
There's a lot of legal
degrees. You know what I'm saying?
I think very likely.
So this Nancy Guthrie thing, I think there's a staging house. We found the Airbnb house. It's behind her house. We're going to be looking at that. We're going to be playing Jennifer Coffendorfer. We started a little bit early this morning. Got still that work event going down. But yeah, I'll keep playing it.
Could come up in this case based on the investigation and how it was done. So I want to get a legal mind in on it. And then finally, of course, friend of the show, my favorite, one of my utmost favorites is Dale Lundgren, Dallas PD homicide for over a decade and Dallas PD robbery kidnapping unit prior to that for, I believe, also a decade. And then also obviously served his time as a street cop out on the streets, on the beat. So we're going to have him. And then finally, we're going to have Tom Smith. Many of you might know him from Court TV. Always like being on with him. Another former law enforcement officer. I just think that a panel like this, it will be so important to get, because they're all going to have different views. I can tell you that. And you all have been listening to my view, but I think it's really important to get their view in on it. Dan always has some really good questions. Again, not everybody's going to see eye to eye. This isn't a panel about seeing eye to eye. This is a panel about looking at what we have and seeing the different perspectives. And I think I'm really excited to bring this to y'all because I think we're at a point where uh, analyzing the different theories is really important here. Arizona gal, bear down, Wildcats. Sorry, Jen. Oh, that's fine. No, I appreciate it. Look, the life does go on in the midst of these cases. Everybody, with their life, their work, everything that they have going on the side with their families. And March Madness is near and dear to my heart. I obviously went to University of Kansas, went to Wichita State. Wichita State just fell short there in the NIT tournament and won their first round. They play again on Sunday at 7:30 for those Woo Shock fans. KU, I actually need to look because we got home so late last night and I was flying.
Who's out getting
I can't
crunked?
believe I didn't check whether KU won. Did KU
Who's out
win
getting crunked?
last night? Yes, they did.
Drinking
They
lean.
won. So both my teams are in. I did not do a bracket this year. Can you believe this? I was so busy that I couldn't do a bracket. The only
gotta
other
call room
times
service.
I
I
did
need
do a bracket
coffee.
was for years. I worked for the National
Suicide
Football League when I first
doors.
retired from the FBI. I don't ever really talk about that, but it was the coolest job. I worked basically going to
Hi,
the
anybody can bring me
football
up any
practices
coffee, or is
of
it
a
too
pro
early?
team and just report on them. It was kind of a
Oh, okay.
duty,
Like come down to
were
the
the
front
people
desk.
on injured reserve actually
Oh, okay. All right, sounds good.
practicing? Were they not
All right, bye.
practicing? Were people not practicing that should have
Too
been
early to get me
practicing? If
coffee.
not, why weren't they on IR?
No, what kind of
It's
hotel is
basically, it
this?
was really cool. I worked directly for the NFL, not for this, not for the actual team that I looked over. And the players love me because I'm looking out for them.
Okay, we'll
I'm
do.
looking out to make sure that they're not practicing too long, that they're within what they
I got to go
have
down
to
and get
do
some
in
coffee.
terms
I'll
of
be right
padding and
back.
things,
Room
and then
service doesn't bring
scheduling
up
the
coffee at
practices,
3:30 in
the
the morning.
conditions of those practices, blah 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 blah. So always loved the players and interacting with them. Anyway, it was an absolutely
Back,
super
yo.
fun job. Then COVID came, and I have serious, I've talked about this before on other shows, I have serious allergies, particularly to any sorts of medicines. About 286 medicines, I think, are on the list. So I can take ibuprofen, and that's about it. So medically, I could not take the jab. I didn't take the jab. It would be something I couldn't do. They held my job for the next year anyway, which was so kind of them, hoping that their rules and restrictions would change. Then next year came around, it didn't change. Obviously, at that time, people felt like if you didn't have an umbrella on, you might let the other person get wet. That's what I always used, as an analogy. But nevertheless, I had to take a long hiatus from that job, and then right after that, News Nation and all these other great opportunities happened. Um, I I guess it was it 8 years ago? Can it be that long? 2026. I worked for them for 3 years. Uh, yeah, I yeah, oh, I know. I transitioned in Eagle to the expert witness side, one of the first three experts for Eagle. And that is why now my caseload is just overwrought. Back then I might have had one or two cases. Now I have 6, 7 cases and turned down cases, just because, as you can imagine, you end up growing when you're in a particular field. So, nevertheless, never went back to the NFL, but I am so glad I had that amazing experience with them. All right. Back to Nancy. We're going to have that panel. We're going to break it all back down. Then um, I will close on Nancy by saying this. Well, saying two things. One, we know just a smidge of what's known behind the scenes. Am I convinced that they have a target in mind, that they have something in mind? No, I'm really not convinced. I'm not convinced when I see all of these recanvases. I'm not convinced when I don't see, the billboards changing. I'm just not convinced. But I am convinced that possibly that DNA will be a clue. And I am convinced that that's going to take time. And I'm also convinced that somebody's going to come forward because Porch Guy is known to some people. And so I think that those items are going to break the case wide open, but it's just taking an inordinate amount of time. And so finally, my last comments on Nancy's case. Uh, and I think this is true. Let me know in the comments. But you know why people don't give a rat's butt about nanos? They don't even care about the fact that her brother died. They don't. Right after she went missing, they don't care about him trying to keep his mental health about him. He watched a basketball game. Uh, they people want him removed. People are screaming, and I'll tell you, it really does boil down to something different or something simple. Nancy Guthrie was and has not been found. The first 3 days, and really first 24, 48 hours of any investigation, is the most critical time frame. They didn't even take the front doormat that literally Porch Guy was slobbering over as he's trying to have this light in his mouth. And people want someone to pay for that. Someone to pay for what Savannah Guthrie and the family has gone through. Somebody to pay for the fact that an 84-year-old gets snatched from their home. Lots of cameras all over the place, street cams. I did show that route, that could be taken. And that makes a lot of sense. But the public wants somebody to pay. And I think it'll be Sheriff Nanos, just like Chief Fry paid in that case.
Come on, Jennifer, is it paid or played?
Yes, he retired, but he ran for sheriff and he lost miserably. These huge cases, when they're bungled at the beginning, and even though in the case of the Idaho 4, he did nothing to hurt the Idaho 4, Chief Fry, I mean. Thank the Lord, Brian Koberger, in the 5 weeks or so it took
Till I
find
get
him,
my
thank
money
goodness
right.
that he didn't strike again and murder others. That would have, but it didn't happen, so we don't need to talk about it. But in this case, we have somebody capable of this abduction that is still running around loose, that's still
Yeah, it's true,
capable.
Shibby.
There's others involved too, like I believe and many others believe. Everyone, they gotta find these people. I'm still not convinced that they could.
I do
not
Jennifer
be related
Coffenhover. We start
to
out
that
going a little
Scottsdale
slow with
case.
her,
That
kind of
Scottsdale
warm us
case
up a
is
little
just
bit.
bothering me. Red
Got a
and
very interactive
8,
show today.
Signal app. Are there people behind the scenes in this case that were kind of behind it? And Porch Guy and maybe others were the ones doing the crime, but not necessarily the ones masterminding the crime. It's got to be considered. I know the FBI is considering it. It happened about an hour and a half north, and it's the same type of situation, except for in that case, just complete bungle. I mean, could it be possible that the people that wrote those ransom notes and are toying and playing, not ransom notes to get money, but ransom notes just to have Savannah and her family suffer, ransom notes to toy? This happens. You know what? I need to do one on that, on this big Fort Worth case about people that do things exactly like this. They get on, they do, whether it's ransom or other ways that they just absolutely victimize the families of missing people, and just for the joy of it, for the pleasure. No other reason than that. Could that be at play here with any of this? Is there a group that's literally orchestrating uh, abductions and potential ransoms of people who have wealth or who they believe have wealth. Obviously, she had wealth minimally through Savannah. It's really something. We'll talk about all of this in the panel, so I don't want to get ahead of myself with that. I know we've talked a lot about it here,
What's up,
but
Tasha?
they want nanos to pay.
Does that work better
And
for lighting?
do I think
Bright
that's
light. Hold on.
entirely fair? No, but it happens all the time.
Whoa.
Remember the
Need a tan.
assistant special agent in charge who got on television and said this was in New Orleans and said, well, we don't really know if it's a terrorist attack. I mean, gone. The FBI took care of that real quick. Unfortunately, there's just some jobs, the medical jobs that people have. I mean, $12 an hour so that people that work on ambulances get paid. They make one mistake and somebody could die. In the FBI, you make a mistake and you're going to be punished.
Wait a minute, time out. Nobody that runs in an ambulance and an EMS makes $12 an hour. Okay. I got a buddy that runs in an EMS. He's not making $12 an hour. Nobody makes $12 an hour. If you're making $12 an hour, you're probably someone that works for a construction company, cash under the table. Bye then, Ted. What does that mean? Would I not say hi? I didn't even see you say hi. Sorry, Mustang, I didn't see you say hi.
Even if it's just one verbal mistake one time in your career. Nanos, the buck stops with him on those first few days. And you know what? The buck stops with the FBI after they got involved. Because in my view, they really pretty much took over this case, and certainly as of now they are. So the buck is going to have to stop with them. So anyway, seemingly, and don't forget, and I love the FBI, love them. But the FBI went back and searched 3 times. 3. They searched. They forgot to get the camera in the car. They went back, seized those. Went back again to search the septic tank. And then days after the video was released on Porch Guy, they finally went and said, "Oh, I guess we need to know how tall he is." And they did that with the white tint. I'm at a loss.
She probably would have fumbled the case too.
And I know it seems like I'm Monday morning quarterbacking. I'm really not trying to do that. I just am really trying to get into the head of that case agent. And as I said from the beginning, I hope whoever they have has had a kidnapping. I hope whoever they have.
Jennifer, you're not Monday morning quarterbacking. We got this playing Sunday. You're Sunday morning quarterbacking.
Have in charge of this. He could be the best white collar crime investigators, but this is not that. And did they get the rapid response team, any of those folks that have so much experience in violent crime? This needed to be a violent crime expert agent that's in charge of this deal.
Man, there's still no light behind me. It's crazy.
We don't know what all they did and why the order, but again, I'm just perplexed even about the billboards and why they're not in Spanish and why they don't have Porch Guys. Anyway, I don't want to beat a dead horse with that case, the Nancy Guthrie case. We'll beat it a little bit on Sunday. All right, but I do want to get into this new case. And listen, the reason I wanted to get into this is a couple of reasons.
Guys, I'm starting to pick up on your new lingo here. When you say good morning to somebody, I'm catching on the abbreviation. So I'm stepping up my abbreviation game for saying good morning with like 2 initials. Now I know we're going to start doing JR for just reporting, because it's like we got some pretty long names. Love Light and For All. Did not know that was TJ. I put 2 and 2 together about a week ago, and it's finally clicking. So what's up, TJ? Thanks for jumping on board.
This case is going to trial on Monday.
Hi, Claudia Robinson.
Short trial. Actually, I would really love to. Um, I would really love to stream this case, but I just can't with what I have going on because I think it would be really interesting to follow. Plus, when I've streamed trials in the past, it's been bad. So I can
It's
tell
true. I
as
do,
an
Shibby. I need
audience, you
that.
all prefer to watch it on, and I don't know, even know if Court
Look,
TV
see
thinks
this
they got
hotel
something
room?
over where
It's like light over there. See
anything
that?
like they did
Bright
before,
light.
you know. I
Light
don't
over
know. I've
there.
been invited to come on as a
Dark
guest
where I'm
twice,
at.
which I really appreciate it. But they've changed their format now. They have guests.
Now I don't know why
on
she's
2
switching it up.
hours.
Wait, hold on.
And when I would be on with Julie,
We're waiting for a little bit more of a peak hour. I'd say in the next 30 minutes. I think she'll go to Nancy Guthrie again. She's just telling this one really quick. I knew this in the captions. We're going all Nancy Guthrie, so don't jump off. We have so much more to show. She's just running by this for about like 10 more minutes. We're just basically trying to fill the air as it's 3:48 Central Time and people are just trying to get woken up. So we're gonna be all about Guthrie, but we got about a 10-minute window, East Coast time. We need to get it a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? A little bit more in that 5 a.m. hour. Central time, we need to get it a little bit more, 4 a.m. hour. Sorry, got my rap game stepping up.
we do 15 minutes or 45, the most an hour.
Can you move your
And
boxes?
I didn't have any problem, doing that for an hour.
TJ, what do you mean boxes? What boxes? Hey, Beth Hammond, how's it going? DJ, what boxes? Here, wait, look. Are you talking about? I don't know what boxes. Here, wait. Let me pull the screen up more. This is the hotel room. That's a TV. And then the couch. The box, that's my luggage. If you're talking about my luggage, I don't know. Sorry, I'm not understanding, but thought I would show you that so you don't think I'm crazy. All right, let's begin.
But 2 hour blocks is tough to do. To take that amount.
You
of
and the
time
girl, I
away
can't
from
see you.
work, and you have all these other responsibilities. So, nevertheless, we'll see if they keep
hold on.
that format. I don't know if they will.
How about
put
now?
So much overhead out to make the show, I guess, more cost effective. But has it suffered in terms of the product they're delivering? I don't know. You'll have to let me know on that. But nevertheless, I know NBC is going to be streaming this trial, and I'm going to definitely be watching it. Let me introduce you for those who don't know. This is Kelsey Fitzsimmons. Kelsey Fitzsimmons had a fiance. And
wait a second, just reporting. What are you talking about? Ringing doorbell? Are you talking about the perpetrator that disconnected the Nest Cam? Or is there another video ringing the doorbell out that I need to search right now? Please text in the chat box.
Is this young man? He's a police officer, again, Andover. This is in Massachusetts. And did I say police officer? If I did, I meant fireman. He's a fireman with the Andover Fire Department. She was the police officer with Andover. Looked like a beautiful couple. I actually pulled this from their fireman, Andover fireman, or Andover Fire.
What a good-looking couple.
Facebook
What happened to this
page,
couple?
Kind of announcing, look, they're getting married, and anyway, seemingly happy couple. That's how it always starts, right? And then she has.
Oh, sorry about that, Denver.
And after she has her.
All right, I'm looking it up now. Just reporting.
According to complaints, backed up by a judge. Look, they took that baby from her. That baby is in the care of her former fiance. And because she was suffering purportedly from postpartum depression. Now, I know postpartum depression is real because I had one of my best college friends suffer from it and a niece suffer from it, to the point that they really could not be trusted with their child ever alone. They had to have a lot of help mentally. Just really, really scary stuff. it's so hard
I do not see
for
it, guys.
most of us to relate to it.
You must be
Although
talking
it
about the
happens
original
all too
video.
often, then maybe some people don't come forward, and then of course some people kill their child, so we know how it all ends. And then other people, their
Yeah, I
family
agree, Beth.
intervenes, sees what's going on, and so safeguards that child until it can pass. And then other people seek counseling, seek help, take themselves away from the child and from the situation. Um, but it's so bizarre for many, for other people who have never suffered from it. I kid around, and it's really, in a sense, not kidding around when I say that I never knew love before I had a baby, because it's just this overwhelming sense of protection and love and selflessness, and your life becomes just about that child. So I've got to think about, when I think about those hormones that come over, where you're just blanketed in this growling, grizzly mama bear love that is overwhelming. That is what I have seen happens to the opposite end of the spectrum with people who have this, with opposite emotions of hate, of anger, of resentment, of embarrassment for themselves, of shame, of just this huge influx of emotion. So I want to preface this whole conversation by saying I know that that is real. Did she have this? Sounds like she probably did. I mean, there were medical examiners that took a look at her. She, in fact, at one point was held for 12 hours as a danger to her child. Obviously, her fiance reported this. He was very concerned, sought a protection order, sought full custody of their child, because of what he saw and what his concerns were with her harming that child. And actually, that part of the case doesn't seem to be really argued against. In other words, both sides seem to sort of stipulate that she wanted to do harm to the child. Both sides seems to both have come to that sort of conclusion, that she was going through a lot of mental issues. But just because you have postpartum doesn't excuse violence, and it doesn't excuse harming a child. It doesn't excuse harming him, which he says that you know kind of pulled the bachelorette on him, purportedly, and tried to beat him up. I mean, he's a big guy. Whenever, and I have personal experience with this with another family member. Look, whenever the man is the one that's abused, it's a silent situation that typically goes on, because the man wants to take it. He doesn't want to hurt her. He could hurt her, obviously, just size wise. And they just take it. And, it's such a gender issue still that exists in our society, that people don't want to think that women can beat the hell out of men, but they do. And the men take it because they don't want to fight back. This guy was a smart guy. He's like, I'm getting out of here. I want my baby out of here. And he's out of there. Again, he has full custody at this moment of his child. And the child was not harmed that I'm aware of. And, but let me get back to the case. So essentially, after she starts threatening the baby and threatening to harm the baby, and he files all these court documents, the police that are her fellow police officers go to her home. And I think I have this. So she has pretty good camera coverage all throughout her house. And specifically, this is them coming in. There were 3 officers that came in essentially to serve this restraining order papers and take custody of that poor little baby. I think the baby was 4 months old when this was all happening. Is that the only picture I have of them entering? That is, but there's a whole video. I just snapped this one because I saw that little baby there. It's just so sad. Nevertheless, an altercation ensues, and somehow Fitzsimmons is able to get her gun. We'll talk more about that. And according to these three officers, and I believe we're going to see video, threaten them with the gun. Now, her position now, her defense is she was really just going to kill herself. That's her defense. She was going to shoot herself. She
I'm right
never
here.
waved it or threatened the other officers. Watch this.
Somebody knocked on my door, so I had to answer it.
You're dead. See it all the time. We practice it at the FBI Academy. The understanding that when somebody has a gun, so let's just give it to, and I'm not saying I believe.
We're doing this for a
that's
few
true.
minutes to fill the air.
Killer.
To
I'm
this
not
is an
saying
interesting
somebody
case until we get closer to
somebody
that.
I've seen.
We're
But
getting
let's
close to the 4
give her
a.m.
the
hour
benefit
Central
of the
Time.
doubt.
East
Give her
Coast
the
needs to wake
benefit of
up.
the doubt
West Coast.
that she was just going like this. Do you know how many people start like this and end like that in a millisecond?
Nice to see you. No, it wasn't a coffee
You're a
delivery. I
police
can't share
officer.
what it was on screen, but I had to
do
call the
see that
hotel.
in
It
you.
was
You're not in a position.
someone had the wrong
Get
doorbell.
covered. You're not in a position. And remember, there's a child in this house, 3 officers, her, they ruled they were justified in taking the shot, that it was reasonable. And
All right, if you guys want to know what it was a woman that knocked on my door, and I had to call the hotel because it was unfortunately an escort that had the wrong room number. It was pretty freaky. I was like, who are these people? It was 2 different people. So, yep, call girl, wrong door. Yikes. They had like 2 doors down, but then I had to call up the hotel because, it gets a little sketchy in Chicago with pimps and gangs and stuff like that. And you don't want those people even kind of close by. So they're just asking those people to leave. I shouldn't even open the door, but I'm not going to have a call girl stand outside my door. You know what I mean? So I'm like, you got the wrong room. All right, I'll lower it. Thank you for letting me know.
that makes, we can talk about how they got into this situation later, because that I have a bone to pick with.
Yeah.
But nevertheless, in this house, in this example, with somebody that has a gun in their hand, they can turn it on you in a half a second and shoot and kill you, shoot and kill the child. So you have a duty to protect.
Can everybody know
You
how
have a
my
duty to
mic
protect.
volume
You
is
have
now?
a duty to protect your fellow officer. In any event, that's not what the trial is about. What the trial is about is her, and is whether in this situation she committed an assault on these officers by waving this gun and otherwise threatening to kill them, or did she not? Now, what she's asked for here is a bench trial, and this will be her judge. And by the way, yes, she's pulling off the whole school marm look. I guess somebody.
So
is
it's better,
telling
it's
these
less
defendants
loud.
to
I'm
do
not as
this.
loud, basically, is what
We
I'm trying
saw
to
it
figure
every
out.
day with Corey Richens. I don't understand it.
Well, yeah, I'm supposed to be louder to. No, hold on a second. So I have to interject every few minutes. So I lowered my mic because you said I had a loud mic, and now you're saying I'm louder than her again. When I speak to it, I'm going to be louder, obviously, than the screen. I'm going to let her talk, but there has to be points of a video where you have to pause it, analyze it, and review it and talk. So I did lower it for you. So is the volume okay? Yeah, I know. I'm going to get some big, big glasses. You're great. She's quiet. Do you want me to raise the volume on Jennifer? Would that be better? Hang on a second. Someone said to lower Jennifer. I can hire Jennifer. Let's try that. All right. We got the Ted Investigates production system.
Okay, the Karen
Production
Reed
team.
sort. She's got a lot of facial expressions all the time. So I think we're going to see a short, colorful trial.
Okay, now how
for
about
you
her?
trial watchers. I highly recommend it. I think it's only going to be a day or two.
Is this good where I'm not as annoying loud?
Because
He's louder. So if I talk a little and she can talk, it
this
works
is the
good
judge
harmony?
that's going to decide it. In other words, she doesn't
Hire
want a
Jennifer.
trial by jury.
Okay.
And I got to be honest, I'm really shocked about that. If this were me and I've got 3 police officers, and I don't know about the footage of this part, but for sure, I've got 3 police officers saying she pointed a gun at us. Not that she pointed a gun at herself, but she pointed a gun at us.
Why?
Of course they can shoot. Oh my.
Hold on.
If you go in, if you're lawfully at a place to serve
How about
a
that?
warrant like this, or excuse me, to papers like this, a protective order, and you're legally where you can see she lets them in. These are her fellow officers, by the way, everyone. And they didn't storm the place. And they knocked, came in. Here, come on in. Holding the baby, come on. What do you got for me? She ends up pulling this gun on them, threatening their lives. They shoot her. She lives, obviously. And now the question is she guilty of assault? That's the question. Is she guilty of assaulting them when they entered? This is, again, is the judge that's going to decide. I think she's really rolling the dice not to have a jury where you could have some jurors that say, you know what?
Jay.
I feel for her. I had postpartum, or I know somebody that did, or I know.
I do like this abbreviation game. I think Shippy originally showed me it. I think we got to do, even for Jennifer Kaffendorfer, let's call it J for a minute, unless we're promoting her channel. And, you know, obviously like, share, subscribe, FBI, Jennifer Kaffendorfer, but I think I'm going to call her J. We're going to call Sunpine short enough, Tasha short enough. Let's see, Shibby, have a wonderful day. What if we did Howda? No, I think we can do Hava. Let's see real quick. We got Dee, TJ, Lita Joe. That's easy enough. Gretchen, we can just say Gretchen. I hope all is well. Alicia Cam, maybe, I think Alicia Cam. We can, Beth Hammond, we can just call her Beth. All right, let's rock and roll.
You know, everything she must have been going through, she just wasn't in her right mind. You would think she would want that, but no, she's trusting this judge. And I find that very interesting. I also find it interesting that in terms of her
Can someone put
pretrial
in the
release,
chat?
Initially she was released sort of in the custody of her parents, and they had to, you know, sort of watch her. But very recently, this judge who is going to be overseeing this in the case, Judge Karp, he just very recently loosened those pretrial conditions and said, listen, you can get an apartment, can move out.
Never covered, never done.
You know, that's really something, because to me, when I see that, I wonder if this judge is feeling some sentimental concern for her for some reason. I was really surprised to see that. He based it on the fact that he said, according to the most recent mental evaluations, that she's really improved. And so for that reason, he's going to let her out. She's got a lot on the line here. I think she's looking at least 5 years if she's convicted. Of course, he's going to be sentencing her, and we're already seeing that he thinks pre-trial, she's okay to live on her own.
Early Jayco, Jennifer Kaffendorfer.
There was no bond. It was a recognizance bond, a PR bond. And he basically doesn't think she's a danger, because if she's a danger, how could you just put her on house arrest by herself to look out for herself? So to me, there's a few indications as to sort of where this judge is leaning, in my opinion.
Beth, you live in Florida? No way. You live in Florida and you're in Central Time? How's that possible? Jacob.
And again, I just base it on fact. I base it on decisions he's making. Now, I want to say this because I do think this is important to point out. The fiance,
Here, I'll show you.
right? Is this the one? Let me just look down here and see. Yeah. The fireman fiance, after this whole incident took place, after she brandishes a gun, after they shoot her, after she's in the hospital, again, she survived. After all of that, 3 days later, I believe it was, on July 3rd, I think this all happened on June 30th. He breaks in. He and three, can you see him in the background? There's like 3 of his other buddies, I think 4 total. Maybe it was even 5. I'd have to go back and look at the film. It doesn't matter. They break into her house. And when I say it's her house, she had bought it before he was involved with her. So this is clearly her house, but his things were in there. His child's things were in there. He had custody of his child. So he wants his child's things and he wants his things. There are some court documents that he apparently said, listen, he didn't live there. But I think there's a big difference between I don't live there, I don't reside there, I left because in his opinion, she's gone crazy, she's gone violent. I'm not putting myself in this situation where I can be abused or my baby's going to be abused, so I'm taking them. And then she gets locked out and not allowed into or he gets locked out, not allowed into the premises. So he says, I want my things. Now, of course, their side is saying he stole money, he stole a laptop, blah, blah. Well, a judge didn't side because he hasn't been charged. And it's likely because his things were in there. And it's likely because all this video footage, including this video footage, shows that what he took, he took his things, he took the baby's things, and he needed them because she's now in the hospital. And then after that, and she's already been charged, so she's going to be arrested. And, it's unclear where she's going to be released to. He needs to get his things. So I get both sides of this, although I really do think it looked bad.
We can get back on Nancy here shortly.
Permission to go in. I just know that he wasn't charged. And when I see he wasn't charged, when he's clearly on footage breaking in, I mean, there's just no doubt. He kicks in that door, all his buddies come in, and they take out his stuff and his kids' stuff. So it's kind of one of these things. I just wish it would have been handled differently because it kind of looks bad, but a judge didn't think it looked bad. A judge is like, you have the right to get your own things out. And even though you had moved out, it doesn't mean that you moved everything out. And he didn't move his child's things out because at that time she had custody of her child. All right. So again, the trial is going to be on Monday. It's going to be a bench trial. Look for her to be looking like a school marm, like Corey Richins did. I just find it a very interesting case, mostly because it's a bench trial. The judge has already very recently decided to reverse her lockup situation, which was already super loose.
Do we want to go to more
like a lake
Guthrie
and Snelling.
we want to keep this going for another 5 minutes?
You can still do everything you want to do. You're supposed to be on house arrest. How closely is that really even being monitored? But he loosens it up even more and says you can have an apartment, you can move to another town. And so to me, this kind of tells me he is really not wanting, I don't know whether he'll convict her, but if he convicts her, I'm not sure what kind of sentence this woman is going to get for brandishing her firearm at these police officers. Now, having said that, it perplexes me, especially with co-workers, right? These are all co-workers that are involved in this deal. And everything that's going on. For me, and I know hindsight's 2020, but why aren't you calling her into the office? And at this point, she still has her gun, which I found insane that she was locked up for 12 hours on a mental, because she had a mental breakdown and was violent. and they literally released her and gave her gun back. I mean, that's just head shaking to me.
All right, Jennifer's a little bit tired this morning.
Yeah, she can have her gun.
We'll jump on the Banfield for a minute.
Drop Dead Serious. Thank you so much for being here. Also, if you haven't yet subscribed, could you do me a solid, please? It's free and it's easy, it's fun, and it's really nice. I appreciate
it's real
it.
fun
Also,
to hit
thank
the
you so much for
subscribe
being members. And do not forget, we've got a member Q&A coming up on Sunday, March 22nd, 6:30 p.m. Eastern. If you want to ask me anything, which is very, very upsetting, and it leads to hopelessness. But I've got information for you tonight that I think will make you feel different and will give you hope, right? Taking the tenor of this department, it's not hopeless. It isn't. Yes, it is a struggle. And yes, we're at day 48 as I record this, but the words, "we will find him," and "we have a good chance of finding her," those are quotes. That's all stuff that makes me feel better, right? And you're about to hear all the reasons why those things are how the department feels. Especially when you think about the desert topography and just how cruel the desert can be to try to find, God forbid, a body. But if Nancy Guthrie's no longer with us, that is still a task at hand, finding her. Hey, quick note from my sponsor. If your teenager is glued to their phone 8 hours a day, the gym and his sports car, and maybe not taking with him was very wide ranging and really informative and very interesting. And I have to be honest with you, I came out of it feeling better about solving the case. Have a listen. The first thing I wanted to ask you, has anything changed? Is there anything really new in the case lately?
Not that we've been able to see outside the task force. The task force, once it was created, now that they've been moved out of our building into the FBI building in Tucson, it's made information even more secure than it already was. And they did a pretty good job even before they moved. So what they're doing over at the FBI building in Tucson is really only privy to the people in the task force and I imagine our chain of command.
And so as I understand it, and I'm not sure if this is still the case, about a week or two ago, the task force was sort of solidified, it seemed, with about 4 or 5 people from the Pima County Sheriff's Office Homicide Unit, and then the collection of FBI representatives. Is that still the case?
That's how I understand it. Yes, ma'am. The 5 that we have, plus a sergeant, I believe, and then unknown how many FBI agents are tasked with it from their side.
That was my next question. How many FBI agents do you think are still on the case?
Yeah, it's hard to say. I haven't heard any number.
Yeah. So for so many people who've been following every single day of this case, it feels stalled. Is it wrong to feel that way out here?
I don't think so. We kind of get that sense too. I don't know if stalled is the way that we inside the department would view it. I think we just kind of, I call it the grind phase of any investigation. Some investigations, in my experience, they break quick and easy. Most bad guys are not that intelligent, so we're able to solve them fairly quickly. This one appeared to put some preparation into it, obviously. And so it wasn't going to be solved quickly unless we, narrowed down some mistake. But I think now that they're just grinding through the tips, going quick, combing through the evidence carefully, and then waiting on, of course, the DNA, I believe, coming back from the labs in Florida to see if they get any break in the case.
I'm going to talk to you about DNA in a second, but I want to go back to what you just said, the grind phase. I don't think I've ever heard that term before. Can you pull on that thread a little and talk to me a little bit more about what that means and what it really effectively is for you all?
Sure. We received thousands and thousands of tips. And I mean, frankly, a lot of them were people and their theories calling in. A lot of it is
I meant to put them in
noise, but you have to comb through that to get to the signal.
What a distraction I am. It's 4 o'clock in the morning and I'm doing
related
this show.
To the case. It could be something very small, and each of them, it requires effort to go through, to look at it, to examine how relevant it is to the case
Unban them.
and run it down if it does seem relevant. And all that takes time. And,
There you go.
again, as I mentioned, you're talking thousands of tips.
Well,
So,
Sergeant Cross, last we heard, and this is probably 2 weeks ago, was like 40,000. How much of that, roughly percentage, is noise and junk and theories?
a fair amount, I believe.
Like
I was
50?
actually
50%, 75%? How much?
I'm reluctant to put a number on it.
You have a wonderful day. Whoa.
It sounded high. I was in the call center. That's where I
right.
work my day job,
It must be on
my
Western
current
time.
position, and I could overhear a lot of these tips coming in. One of them, just as an example, was make sure the investigators check around the house for her.
Oh,
so
boy.
we said thank you for that tip and moved on to the next.
Enrique, I'm talking to have a wonderful day. She's saying it's 3 a.m. in Canada. Canada's in Western and Eastern, so she must be in Western time zone.
Next one, but that tip is cataloged and moved on. So that's the kind of stuff that you have to get through. That kind of stuff can obviously be quickly dismissed, but some of the other things take a little time probably to make sure that you're doing your job and looking into it appropriately.
I can imagine some of the calls were angry. People who were angry at, things that were coming out in the press about the sheriff and the contradictions. Like how much of it do you think was the public calling in just saying, for God's sake, get a grip?
Yeah. There is a lot of frustration, particularly in our community. I take a lot of calls and I speak with people in our community making reports and usually a couple times a day.
That's right.
I catch
Central
an
time.
earful
Yeah, kind of by
about
Winnipeg.
the performance and some of the issues that even the public's able to identify that were troublesome towards the beginning of this whole investigation.
I don't want to ask you to count, but if you had to give it a rough estimate, how many calls do you think you've had of people who are just mad?
I've heard probably about a dozen, and I let them vent, and then I have to redirect them back to the matter at hand, what they're actually calling about. But there's a lot of anger, and we have a lot of seniors in our town, and there's some fear I'm able to hear asking me for tips on things they can do to improve their security. There's a lot of that. And so I've been able to, fortunately I had a long career, so I'm able to give them some information to hopefully help them.
If you got 12, there are lots of other people working the phones too. How many in total do you think might have come in that are either angry or fearful?
With all the deputies out there taking calls each day and all the contacts they have with the members of the public, I can only speculate, but I imagine it's a lot.
Hundreds?
Probably. That's fair.
Well, that's a hard job for you because you all are trying to solve a very, very vexing crime. And to that end, do you think we're going to find Nancy?
I think so eventually. I said on another podcast that the odds are usually in law enforcement's favor just because it is extremely difficult to pull off the perfect crime. There's almost always a mistake. And sometimes those mistakes are easy. Most crimes, the mistakes are easy to see. And that's why we're able to solve them fairly quickly. But sometimes when they plan and are somewhat meticulous, it takes a little time to identify the mistakes they made. And that's where the grind phase of this investigation, I believe, is important, where you just carefully go through everything you're able to get and see where that mistake was. It's very hard to pull off a perfect crime.
Do you guys all talk the way I talk with my colleagues? And that is, this guy looked like a buffoon on the front doorstep. Like he just looked like an idiot who wasn't planned. He was winging it. He was MacGyvering it.
Yeah, we've Enrique, we've had my buddy Jonathan go to Tucson. I paid $4,000 out of pocket for a flight, hotel, car, food, everything. And it was very expensive. So we had to bring him back. And then he just went to the bars because he's not a guy that's going to sit in a tent and just stare at a house all day. So he didn't do what we thought he could do, but he's a good buddy of mine. He went there. I have family in Scottsdale. I was thinking about maybe getting there this week. I don't know if there's much action in that area. I haven't decided yet. So It's the end of quarter for aesthetic sales. What are we on the first quarter? So it's really important that I'm boots on the ground here.
And that's the kind of guy who's easy to catch. And yet, is it possible he just got really, really lucky in that sinful, sinister way because it was just a confluence of things that went in his favor?
Yeah. He looked, I mean, based on my estimation, he looked somewhat prepared, as though he, it's just my opinion, it looked as though he had somewhat scouted the location, but not perfectly. And it didn't look like he was some pro. I work the south side of Tucson, and I've seen plenty of professional home invasions, usually drug rips, and they are quick. They travel in groups, and they know exactly what they're doing. This did not look like that. So there was some preparation involved, just in my opinion, which makes it a little more difficult, I think, to solve it quickly. But I don't think he was. I don't think this was a perfect crime. So I believe she will be found eventually. It's just a matter of time, and I think he will be caught. He's probably paying attention to all the media. He could be watching this, as it's broadcast, just to see, are they on to me, and so he just needs to make one mistake, and law enforcement, we just need to get lucky once to catch him.
Yeah, you got to get lucky once. But we're coming up on week 8, and is there a mood in the department as the time drags on that maybe this isn't going to happen? Maybe we won't find him. Maybe we won't find her.
I think the mood is just
Jesus.
How long will it be? Will it take? I think we will find him. Everybody thinks that we will find him. That's why we have a cold case unit for a reason. Is sometimes it takes a long time to catch these guys. I know we had a recent
stories up
case break, and that one, I believe he told me, was a couple decades old. So you never know, and you never know what technology, what DNA breakthroughs are going to come through that will solve a case that had been cold for a while.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, we hope that doesn't happen. We hope for the Guthrie family that we're able to solve this quickly and recover their mother. I can't imagine this happening to my mother and the emotions I would be feeling. And so it's captured the attention, obviously, of Pima County and the nation.
Me too.
Possibly the world.
We'll be passing roller
I think we're up
coasters
to the
together.
task. It's just a matter of how long, and we're grateful for the FBI's help.
Are people digging in though for weeks, months, years? I mean, when you mention the word cold, I say, whoa, hold on. Cold is a long way away. Cold is when you've gone through every tip. There aren't any more tips. There's no more work to do because nothing's coming in. You're not close to cold, but is there a fear that it could be going there?
We always have to reconcile that possibility. And when I say the cold case unit, I think what I mean to convey to people, to the listening audience, is that we just don't give up on these cases. It's been a certain amount of time. We don't have anything to chase down, so let's just pack it away and forget about it. So we'll continue to work it. And I'm optimistic. Eventually, I hope it's solved tomorrow. I hope we arrest him tomorrow and recover Nancy, get some answers for the Guthrie family.
Well, is there an energy that starts going through the department? I know people in their silos are keeping things quiet, but if people are getting close, is there an energy that all of a sudden happens? Like, are you going to know it?
Usually there's a buzz, because when there's some sort of hot lead, you have to bring in additional assets, unless they're tasking just the FBI task force and the FBI, hostage rescue team. Eventually, they're going to need other assets inside the department, like our SWAT team, usually patrol assets.
It's
so
like a fancy
there gets a
landscape,
buzz
and I
pretty
just
quickly.
broke it.
Usually, there's no
always
certainties, only probabilities, and I think usually the probability is high that it kind of leaks out and you get a buzz inside the department and phones start blowing.
Please share it in the chat.
Aaron Cross, I don't sense that's happening now. Like, all I'm hearing from everybody is that it's quiet and there are no leads, and it's just one of those things where we're just waiting for something to happen. Is that accurate?
Yeah, outside the task force, it's business as usual for the most part. Patrol is completely back to normal. CID, our regular detectives, are back to normal. So the only question is, what are the task force guys doing? What are they working on? What leads are they running down currently? So that's it. And the fact that they've moved outside the building makes it even quieter here.
One thing I can't wrap my head around, and there are lots of things in this case that I can't, but one that's really bothering me is something that the sheriff said, I think a week ago, or maybe not even a week ago. And that was, we know why he was here. And we've known since day one. Aaron Cross, is that true?
I can only speculate what goes on in the sheriff's head. There's so many contradictions, and the story that comes out, the story that comes out varies day by day. The family no one was cleared. Then the next day the family was cleared. We gave up the scene too early. Then we didn't give up the scene too early. I mean, you could go down every time he gives a press conference, he contradicts himself, it seems. So it's hour by hour, day by day on what he says.
Well, listen, all those things are all frustrating, but to have come through this horrible odyssey since day one, and we're in, like I said, we're about to enter week 8. The first thing we heard on day 2 was that there's no concern. No one needs to be fearful out in the community. But now we're hearing he could strike again, lock the doors. But we've known since day 1. Those two things are divergent and they both can't be true. So can you tell me at least this? My sources told me on day 1, there was an absolute focus. And I think you know where I'm going. Inside the department, the focus was on the family and on the brother-in-law. And that's where they were going by towing the car, searching their house, and investigating around their properties, etc. Then they're cleared. The car took 40 some odd days to be returned to that family. And now there is this other boogeyman, and the sheriff is known since day 1. I don't understand. Just tell me if it just changed. Yes, that was the focus on day 1, and it changed.
Yeah. I don't have any specific information as to what was going on in the unit, that first week. However, of course, you're going to want to rule out the last people that saw someone alive or in good shape. That's just investigative 101. So, of course, you're going to look at the family and ask the questions of, okay, who was the last person to see her? Check out their story and eliminate them as a suspect. That's not controversial at all.
Yeah, but you don't usually tow their car under a warrant.
Right. And I don't know what they were able to write in the affidavit to get the probable cause, to get that search warrant. I believe they're all sealed. But there must have been something there. I can only speculate as to what it was. But yeah, I think that it's not controversial at all to eliminate the family. And then once you've done that, to a certain degree, you can move on to other theories. And again, I don't know what they saw inside the house to drive their theories. But yeah, it's not controversial to go looking into the family to make sure that they weren't involved.
Yeah, but then for the sheriff to say now, but I've known since day 1, and yet it's not the family. But on day 1, we were doing all this to the family.
It's not helpful. Just speak the facts that you can relay to the public, and make sure you're not contradicting yourself. And the thing is, as a law enforcement leader, you want to instill confidence in your community that you're capable, professional, you have poise, and you're kind of the emotional rock when they're going through something difficult. And this community is. And you want to be very clear, the information that you're giving out. And when you contradict yourself, it just undermines public trust in the agency. And people start wondering, okay, what about this investigation? Is it being handled appropriately? And my opinion, the opinion of many of my members, because I'm the president of the union, we were calling ourselves the next day after those press conferences and just asking ourselves, what was that about? It was frankly embarrassing for all of us, and we wish that he probably would have been better suited to hand that off to someone else, like a PIO or an investigator who was more familiar with the case.
Yeah, I think a lot of us out here, in the receiving end of all of this, have said a lot of the same things. Especially we've known since day 1 why he was here. And I don't mean to beat a dead horse here, but we know why he was here is a very strong comment. Do they know what the motive was? Among those within the walls of where you work, is there a lot of talk of like, yeah, we do know what went on in there?
No, not that I've heard. And he walked that back in his very next statement was, we believe. We know why he was there. We believe. I
Hey,
think he
listen,
said.
same thing. We believe we know why he was there. So was it robbery? Was it sex assault?
Right.
Was it mistaken identity? Was it ransom? Like those are all very, very divergent and they require very, very different evidence. Does he have something to tell us? Why?
Not that I have heard. Again, if they have it inside, they've kept a very tight lid on it inside the unit. We have not heard any of
Yeah,
those
well,
theories.
that ain't the case. Not after I learned what I learned on day 3. It hasn't been
Sure.
kept tight. So that's frustrating. So was it just, I guess, was he just making this up as he's going along?
The sheriff likes to shoot from the hip when he's speaking. He's not a strong public speaker, and he says things that later on have to get cleaned up. And that's why we wish that there had been some prepared statements. We have capable people that were there ready to help him, and we all wish that he had enlisted some of their aid.
Yeah. Well, a lot of the stuff that I learned on day 3, he, really tried to diminish it in the first few press conferences, only for us to learn, these were Nest cams. Yeah, they are gone. The only thing he won't confirm, there is blood inside the house, according to 2 law enforcement officers I've spoken to. I don't know if you know that. Do you?
No, and I've purposely avoided speaking with the homicide team directly just because I didn't want to risk compromising them or getting them jammed up or myself, frankly.
Did you hear word in the department that the back door was wide open?
I'd heard some of that, but it was not confirmed.
But you'd heard it, you didn't hear it from me, is what I'm saying. You
Correct.
heard it in your circles, not my circles.
Correct. But again, unknown where they heard that from. They could have heard that from you and repeating that to me. So it's hard to say, you know how rumor mills go.
Sure. Well, I think, here we are, we passed day 47, which was a big metric for me, right? It was the Rubicon of when Brian Koberger was caught. Because all the way up until that time, I kept telling my audience, be patient. It took till day 47 to catch Brian Koberger. And that was, we passed it. And so as I look at this, there's news coming out about a recall effort now. And do you think that's gaining a lot of momentum, or is that just bluster?
It is. I mean, there's a very real desire inside the community to have change leadership. The problem is that, of course, politicians don't make it very easy to recall themselves. So the process to actually get those signatures, it's 122,000. The process is so onerous that it's almost impossible to meet. But there's it's hard to find a defender of the sheriff currently in Pima County.
Well, we'll keep watching it because, I've seen it happen in other communities. Yeah. Certainly, I've covered one in California. I want to ask you about the searching for Nancy Guthrie. On day 2, which was Monday, February 2nd, I recall watching the sheriff saying we were drawing back all our assets. We've been busy overnight. We threw everything at this, but now we're focusing more on a crime scene rather than a missing person. I thought, well, that doesn't mean you draw back the search. Any idea why there wasn't sort of a shoulder-to-shoulder grid search that was done, say, within a mile radius or a 2-mile radius? I've seen it in so many other missing persons cases.
Yeah, I have no explanation. I can tell people that all those decisions, and it's important for them to understand that all those decisions on how the investigation was made, how quickly the house was turned over, the search assets, those were completely command-driven. It was the sheriff, one of his chiefs, and a captain that were the shot callers. So when people ask questions, why didn't the investigators do this or take the mat, or why did they give up the scene so quickly? Why wasn't there security posted? I can only point to our command that was their decisions. So.
Well, they're schooled officers. It's not like they were born yesterday. These guys have dozens and dozens of years of experience behind them, all 3 of them. Do you think that they called off the search and returned the scene because they thought real soon after taking a look inside that they had focus and they knew that they thought it was the son-in-law and that's all they needed to do?
No, I don't think so at all. People have to remember that first week, we didn't know what this was. It wasn't until the FBI.
Why would they call everything off if they didn't say, we know where we're going with this and all this other stuff is ancillary and unnecessary?
Yeah, it defies any explanation. I think if we could hop in a time machine, we would all wish that we kept that scene locked down for the entire week. And then once the FBI video, or the video that the FBI was able to recover was released, we would be very grateful that we had that scene locked down. I have no explanation.
it just seems odd. I mean, the searching in particular, stopping the search within 30 hours, I am mystified. The only explanation I could come to was that someone with that much experience as the sheriff and his two deputies had, that they had their minds made up. They knew who they were looking for. And at that early stage, inside sources told me it was the son-in-law. Mistaken.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, possibly. This instance is where you desperately need a very senior homicide detective who's been through trial, been raked over the coals. They know what to look for. They're trying to solve the case while simultaneously case prepping, because that's another important aspect as well. And be ashamed to catch this guy and just have him walk based on something improper at the scene. So this is one where you wanted a very seasoned veteran inside the homicide unit to run the scene and have the authority to make those decisions. And I can't explain why not.
I think if you have to rely on evidence from the scene, that's going to be real tricky if and when / let's cross our fingers, this guy is caught. But listen, if he's got Nancy's things or Nancy at all, or knows where Nancy is, alive or dead, that's a different kind of prosecution. And that would be lucky for this department, I would think. I want to ask you about because you know Arizona so much better than I do. I'm Canadian, but I know a desert, and I know how unforgiving a desert is to the search for a body. And in so many of these missing person cases, you have to turn your head towards a search for a body. What are the possibilities, if Nancy is out there somewhere in the desert, that you can actually find her in any way?
Good, frankly. It's a vast desert. However, bodies, just in my experience, we recover them years later. We had a very famous case where a young girl was taken out of her home.
Yeah, they do.
And she was found out west of Tucson a couple years later,
West
just
of Tucson, they have a ton of
couple
mines.
hundred yards away from the road,
Get up,
buried, I believe, next to a different little girl as well. So it is possible to recover bodies years later.
Buried, though, did something uncover? Did you see, or did you get a tip to dig?
I believe someone stumbled upon, because digging graves out here is very difficult work. So
you're not
usually
going down
if they are graves. No, ma'am. No, not unless you have heavy machinery.
And so these shallow graves eventually, with the elements, will reveal themselves.
That's oftentimes been my experience. Working patrol, and we get these calls often. A lot of our recoveries are obviously people know where we are, so we're very close to the border. So we recover bones from UDAs crossing the desert.
What's a UDA?
But undocumented alien.
Okay.
So we'll get some hiker will find him and call it in for us. But occasionally we get one like the young girl that was taken and dumped out in the desert in, I believe, a shallow grave, if my memory serves me correctly.
Well, you mentioned something a second ago. You said a couple hundred yards, or maybe 150 yards off the road, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. So if this is a single suspect, and Nancy Guthrie was around 150 pounds, and you would have to, God forbid she's dead, and you would have to move that body, you're not going a whole lot further than, say, 100 yards off the road, right?
It's hard to say. I mean, there's so many trails that lead out in the desert. And if they were combing the desert with search assets, that's unknown to me. It was pretty quiet. They didn't enlist a lot of search and rescue assets, if they did. So it's hard to say, if you drove out in the middle of the desert and had either a grave already pre-prepared, or you were digging that morning or something. It's very macabre to talk about this stuff, and I hope that isn't the case for the Guthrie
But isn't that
family,
what the police have to do? It's a horrible topic, but you've got to get inside the sick and twisted man's mind to know what he might have been capable of if he were alone. And I dare say, alone, you can't get as far as with an accomplice. And so if he were alone, it technically would be easier to find a body.
Yes. And it just takes some hunter, someone driving their quad around, or some hiker that wants to just take a stroll through the desert. It happens very frequently. Like I mentioned previously, we get calls about recovering bones, human remains out in the desert very often. And so sometimes we recover, just a few. The animals, we have a lot of coyotes out here in Tucson. So they obviously will have an impact on that, but we recover them, and the sun will bleach them, but they're there, and usually they get found.
So, Sergeant, why do you suppose the Cajun Navy was rebuffed or ignored, ghosted, however you want to put it? The way they said it, they came, they offered their assets, they made a pitch to the sheriff, and they didn't get an answer. And I don't know how many quads they had, coupled with however many quads locals might have had, who might have been happy to put together an armada to do
That's
exactly
a good
what you're
point,
saying.
Beth.
Yeah, it really was strange. And I understand if the sheriff didn't want them to be inside the neighborhood, Miss Guthrie's neighborhood, causing issues. But we do have a lot of desert area east and west of. So I didn't see the harm in letting them check out east off maybe Reddington or out west off Aver Valley. If people are looking at a map, you take the Aver Valley all the way west, and that's where the young girls were found. And I didn't see any harm in that. Let them go. And even if they don't find Miss Guthrie or anything related to this crime, potentially they could solve another crime.
Yeah. So what do you think the logic was behind, no, we don't want help, we don't need help, we are not going to search for a missing woman?
The sheriff likes to control things, is just my opinion. And if they're out there self-deploying, it's not in his sphere of control. And I think he may have taken some issue with that.
Do you think that'll change? Do you think suddenly it's going to be like, you know what? We're at a loss here. Things have stalled, and all hands on deck. We'll take all the help we can get.
No.
Wow.
Not in my opinion. No.
Not while he's at the helm, you're saying?
That's correct.
Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, I need to talk to you about January 11th because when the FBI released those images, people were very quick to notice one image had a backpack and a gun and the other image did not. And so it wasn't long before sources, many people's sources, almost every media outlet had sources that said these are two different nights. And Sheriff Nano said that would be speculation. But since then, we've learned even more. I think it was Fox News Channel had two sources that said not only is it a different night, it's January 11th.
I'm just at a hotel room, so I got to figure out where to order it.
And without the gun. So talk to me a little bit about why that wouldn't be important to release that information, because it might actually drive better, more pointed tips about what happened on that day.
I totally agree. And the public could start searching their, people in the area could start searching their surveillance cameras for footage from that night.
Hold on, I'll check out the weather.
And see if they're able to get something that's beneficial to the investigation. I have no explanation as to why that wasn't released. This type of crime, you want as much help as you can get to solve it. So, it makes sense. Like I mentioned before, it looked like the perpetrator had somewhat scouted this location, somewhat. And so that would track completely that if he was there on the 11th.
Why do you say somewhat? What's your thought process behind saying somewhat?
On which one?
Just my personal opinion, viewing the video from the night in question. It didn't appear to me, because when you're a cop for a long time, you see lots of surveillance footage of bad guys committing crimes. And so when I was viewing it that night, when it was released, I was watching it several times, just like almost everybody else. I thought he looks like he's somewhat familiar, because that neighborhood is very dark. There may have been a full moon out. However, there's no street lights, almost none.
I did not.
And so he didn't look like he was stumbling his way in the dark in an area that he'd never been before. That's just my opinion. It looked like he'd been there at least once before, maybe a few times, and just kind of familiarized himself and got his mind right around the layout. That's just my opinion from watching the video.
Well, you got a bigger and better opinion than the rest of us because you do this for a living. But I did see something, and I want to get your opinion on this. Did he have a bite light in his mouth?
It looked like it. Yeah.
From your investigative history, that's what that is.
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me.
And did you notice that it looked like to me, so I'm going to ask you, did you notice that it appeared he bit down and lit up right at a step before you get to the archway going into Nancy's entrance?
Yes, and maybe that might have been from making the step, and so he puts a little more pressure on the light And so it briefly turns on.
So he knew there was a step coming because he was lighting up to watch for it.
You were keying in on things that I saw for myself as well. And that's why I believe that he'd been there before.
Can I ask you as well your opinion, again, from the investigator's eye, because mine is just the journalist side. It's very, very different. But I have been doing true crime for decades. When he manhandled the camera, to me, it looked like he was squeezing it, not trying to cover it, trying to squeeze it and pull it off. And
Yes.
realizing he couldn't get his finger, this is my opinion only, that he couldn't get his fingers between that very, very narrow opening between bracket and camera. He then went off to MacGyver a solution, looking around briefly, noticing there's nothing in the actual entryway, and then settling on those vines. And I don't think he's trying to cover the camera with those cute little, leaves. I think he's got his fists on that, and he's putting the vine between the camera and the bracket, and he's trying to pull it off. Am I off base with that theory?
No, it's entirely possible, for sure.
But no. I want you've seen that you've seen that image a lot. And as an investigator, what were you all coming to the conclusion of as to what he was up to with those vines?
That one I wasn't, frankly, I'm just my personal opinion. I wasn't 100% on what he was trying to do. He may have just been trying to cover up some frames before he's able to wrench it off, in his brain. I mean, you have to think like a bad guy a little bit, and which is difficult to do sometimes. But it did look like he was struggling with it. I was just unclear whether he was trying to cover it while he struggled, or if he was trying to use that stuff to wrench it off. But that's kind of what I'm getting at when he looked a little prepared, but not very prepared. He could have just walked up and spray painted the thing, and it would have been a non-issue from that point forward. He didn't have to mess with it. But he decided for whatever reason that he wanted to rip it off and take it with him. That's the kind of stuff when I say that he was a little prepared, but not a pro.
Let me ask
in
you
my
something.
opinion.
Rip it off or smash it off? Because Michael Ruiz of Fox Digital reported that there were fragments of glass below where the doorbell cam had been.
Yeah, and perhaps it was damaged as he was ripping it off.
But you didn't hear one way or the other if it had been eventually just smashed off.
No, I did not hear one way or another.
Mm-hmm. So January 24th is the week after January 11th. And now neighbors are reporting that they're being asked about January 24th. So what's your read on the fact that there's a January 11th connection where law enforcement says that image of him without the backpack and the gun is from January 11th. And then the next weekend, neighbors are being asked about January 24th. And the weekend after that, she's taken. What do you think is going on January 24th?
That one, I wonder, and again, it's just speculation. I wonder if it's either they found a different image from that day that they're asking about, or if they were combing through suspicious activity calls that we occasionally get, and maybe there was a call from that night, and maybe that's why. But again, that's just my guess.
Can I ask you how extensive the early fanning out and searching was for contractors, not just at Nancy's house, but at everyone's house nearby, and sex offenders who are registered in the roughly in the vicinity? I don't have a specific answer that it's not like I've asked that specific question to the investigators, but the detectives I spoke with in CID mentioned that the entirety of CID was dedicated to this crime. And CID stands for
Criminal Investigations Division. So all our detectives, save for a few units, everybody else was tasked with helping out on this, and they were asked to go back to addresses for the third or fourth time. There was a Circle K that they were trying to run down, maybe a lead on a suspicious vehicle or something. That I think they went out there 3 or 4 times as well. So I'm fairly confident that everybody was at least in a certain radius from the home were spoken to repeatedly. And
you think it was robust?
Contractors.
The search for the contractors who'd be in the neighborhood enough times to be familiar with it. They didn't have to be working at her place, but they may have driven by and seen her out there getting her mail at some point. But the contractors who worked in the neighborhood and the registered sex offenders, you think there was a really robust running down of all those folks early on and all, as we speak?
My opinion is the first week, no, they just wanted to speak to all the residents and find out what they could get from them. I believe, just my opinion, that if they're going to be speaking to contractors or registered sex offenders and stuff, that's something that the task force is probably grinding through right now. And that's what I mean about the grind. Those are not the easy people to track down and speak with. They're usually in different jobs in different parts of the town or of the county. So you need to go find them and speak to them and see what they know.
So listen, I'm no investigator, but whoever did this may not have known that there was a famous person connected to this case and may not have known that it was going to be the biggest news story for 7 weeks straight.
Yeah.
And wouldn't it be a little late to be looking for that contractor now, because he's seen how hunted he is and he's long gone?
It's possible. Yeah. And we are very close to the border. So that would obviously make things difficult if he decided to go to Mexico. And it's an interesting angle because some of the reporters were speaking to me from out of town and not familiar, and they were wondering, oh, well, do you think they had any trouble getting across the border to Mexico if they went that way? And I just laughed and told them, no, man, there's no one checking.
It's like a
these cars
McDonald's
coming in.
drive-through.
Yeah,
You don't even have to stop at the speaker.
No, the federales wave at you as you go south. There's checkpoints coming in to America, obviously, but on the way out, they just wave at you.
However, being that you and your folks there are so close to the border, I know that you also have informants that work both sides of the border as well. Is there a robust effort to tap into the resources of those informants in Nogales just to see if maybe this guy showed up down there in the last couple of weeks looking for someone to harbor him because he's not, used to living there, or maybe needs family all of a sudden? The weird things that happen, the weird patterns. Sure. Is there an effort to find out if there's something weird in the patterns down there too?
I imagine there must be. I worked narcotics for a few years, and I had a few professional, what we call them pro CIs, professional confidential informants, and they're constantly supplying information because they get paid for it. And so if there was anything popping up on the Mexican side of the border and it makes its way over here, I imagine the confidential informants will be relaying that back, most likely to our federal partners.
Have any of these CIs, confidential informants, thus far done you dirty, given you some information that didn't pan out?
If they do, it's usually early on, and they're not CIs very long. But oftentimes they're incentivized to give good information.
I'm only going to say, because there were 2 raids that were very heavy-handed that didn't pan out.
Yeah, and it's hard to say the genesis of those tips that led to those warrants. I mean, they must have had something, again, to get their search warrants. Unknown what it was, though.
Talk to me a little bit about this early on. Everybody was just so ginned up about the alleged ransom seekers. Is it now commonly felt throughout Pima County that it was garbage? These were ne'er-do-wells who were glomming on to a terrible situation and trying to maximize their benefit from it.
Yeah. Every investigator I spoke with early on, and again, it's just our opinion, but every investigator I spoke with shared mine that these were red herrings, just people trying to cash in on a horrible situation. What specific information was contained in the ransom demands are unknown still to a lot of us. But I understand there was some information to try and make it seem valid. I think we all believe that right away that these were just bad actors.
Did anyone ever send a communication saying that Nancy had died?
Not to my knowledge.
Because Savannah and her family put out a message saying, we understand, we just want her back so we can celebrate with her, which to many of us sounded like we want her body back. We understand what you're telling us, AKA maybe she's dead. Please just give us the body back. What was the thinking in the department right around that time?
It was all speculation, but yeah, it was possible that they mentioned that she might not have been alive. But again, we all believe that they're bad actors. Perhaps inside the homicide unit, maybe they had a different opinion. But from those of us sitting on the outside of the investigation, looking in, hearing that stuff, we all thought those are probably scams, especially.
They kept it close to the vest early, obviously, but it's been 6 weeks since
It's true.
then.
That celebration.
And then I wonder
celebration
how
of
close to
life
the vest
is
does
what
it
they call
stay?
funerals.
Obviously there's talk. Obviously you guys talk. Everybody talks. Are they talking about having seen communications that suggested that Nancy wasn't alive?
No, none.
No?
If there was, they have not spoken about it. Yeah,
Okay, the next thing I keep thinking about is the unknown male DNA that we keep hearing about that was found inside Nancy's home that is not from her immediate circle. How robust is that sample? Meaning, it could have come in on a FedEx package and popped on the kitchen counter,
Sure.
or
We
it could
need
be
2
found
more
on her sheets.
subscribers to
Do you
hit to
know
the 300.
why we care so much about this unknown male DNA partial sample? And I'm asking because how significant was it to the potential of being part of the crime?
Yeah, that's hard to say. I mean, they're hanging a lot on it, it seems. So I imagine it must seem pretty related to this incident. I can only speculate about it. Again, they have not let that slip. A lot of the details from inside the home they've kept that a lid on it. It's hard to describe. They've done a great job keeping that information close to the vest, like you said. But it seems like they are putting a lot of the investigation on the results of this DNA. And I heard that it may be a technology that this Florida lab was going to rush to be ready just for this case. That was something that I heard.
Well, all that's great. And this is a great lab. This Florida lab is great. DNA International in Deerfield Beach. They've solved cold cases before. So there's nobody should be ascribing any kind of, they shouldn't be criticized. I don't think the Pima County Sheriff's Department should be criticized for using that lab. They're great.
Right.
I just wonder what the source of the DNA is that makes everybody care. Because again, unless it's found in an area where no guy really should ever be, meaning the bedroom and the sheets as opposed to the kitchen counter where, it could have been somebody, an electrician or an Amazon guy could have packed an Amazon box, sneezed inside, closed it, and sent it off to Nancy's, and she opened the box, and now there's unknown male DNA in her house. And that's my question. Why are they hanging so much hope on this unknown male DNA source, but for the fact that perhaps it was found in a place where no Amazon box would be?
Right. And I think there's 2 likely scenarios. It's either
Chicago,
one
Starbucks,
clearly
come on, 6
related
a.m.,
to
it open
the
at
incident
5.
based on what they were seeing, whatever it was, which I think would be
Also
the best case
Buffalo.
scenario. The worst case scenario, I fear, is that they had so little inside the home that they're just hanging their hat on this. I hope
Joseph
that's not
Morris
the
is kind of a
scenario.
BSer, though.
I hope it's the former,
He
not the
kind of
latter.
baits people.
But it's hard to say at this point.
And do
He
you
was
think
on
that
film
within that
laughing,
task
making fun of
force,
his own
a huge
subs.
focus is on the investigative genetic genealogy, as it was for Kohberger? Behind the scenes, none of us knew that was going on to the extent that it was going on, that they had fanned out and found family members and they had pulled their trash and discovered, we got him. We've got a son. We've got somebody. Like, do you think there's a lot of that same Kohberger styled work that's going on right now?
I'm not a DNA expert, and I don't want to pretend to be one here. But I think, from what I understand, the issue is that it's mixed. That's what I've heard.
Which is not a problem. Which is not a problem. Rape cases, they're all mixed,
Sure.
mixed DNA. And I'm only hearing this, I'm not a DNA expert either. I'm only hearing this from the DNA experts that I've interviewed, where they've said, don't think for a minute mixed makes a problem here. It doesn't. Just about every crime we've solved has some kind of mixed DNA,
Sure.
especially sex assault.
Sure.
So the mix isn't the issue. It's the partial, that they have the partial sample and they can't upload that to CODIS because it has to be a full sample. But you take partial, just like this crappy little sample that they had on the knife sheath for Kohberger, and they're able to work with the partial and then do investigative genetic genealogy to find all the people that have that piece, and then start gumshoeing after them to find out, who among them it is. But that's what I'm wondering, like, the duck that floats quietly above the water while the paddle is going on feverishly below.
Yeah.
Is that kind of the story, do you think, with the DNA in this case?
We hope.
My opinion on Joseph Morris, the podcaster, he was out kind of talking, like saying stuff about his viewers, like trying to trick people. So don't always believe stuff, in my opinion. And just my point of view, Joseph Morris can throw a lot of shit against the wall and see if it sticks for clicks. Just my opinion.
And I've heard the same things about this lab that you've heard, that they are actually fantastic. And it comes with a price tag, of course, but they are very good. And so they're hoping that they can rush this technology. What I'd heard was that.
Are you talking to me, Kimmy? Kimmy, are you talking to me? I talk too much on a podcast? Please let me know. I just would like feedback.
The technology that they were trying to use for this was not going to be really used or launched until next year, but they're rushing it up for this one. That's what I'd heard.
Tell me more.
That's all I know. That's the only thing that they relayed to me.
So not only are they rushing this job, they're using state-of-the-art tech that hasn't been used before?
That's all I was told, was that it was something that they were going to roll out next year, and they're trying to use it now. Again, what that technology is, I don't know, and how it applies to this DNA, I'm not sure. That's just what I heard.
That's really fascinating. And promising, any word that it sounds promising, or any other word about the hopefulness of it?
Hey, Kimmy, where'd you go? I was just wondering, because I'm going to do a survey if I talk too much. So if you can just respond to the chat if I talk too much. I'm just curious about your opinion. Thank you.
No, I'm afraid that's all I have for you, man.
Wow. What's the story about the polygraph test? Because I had a law enforcement source that told me that the sheriff relied, and you can tell me what you think about this, but that the sheriff relied on polygraph tests and voluntary surrender of electronic devices to clear the family. Does that sound like it tracks with what you know?
I'd heard that too. That would be unusual, because to my knowledge, I don't believe we've ever used polygraphs in investigations. I know the feds use them pretty frequently, but it would be kind of a breaking new ground for us to use polygraphs. So I'd heard the same thing. And then I'd heard that the polygraphs that were held were for new hires.
That's why I want to know.
We do use them for. So
well,
it's hard to say.
Yeah. I'll say again, did you hear it from me? Or did you hear it in your circle? Because your circles are more important.
No, I think I'd heard it through the media. So it probably was you. Credit to you for breaking it.
Well, I will say this, that Brian Enton was able to report that there were polygraphs going on at the Sheriff's Department headquarters.
Thank you, Marie Stevens.
For something unrelated, for staff-related things. So that made sense. But separately, I had heard very separately
from my law
enforcement source that they used polygraphs for the family as well, as well as their voluntarily surrendered electronics to clear them, which, I don't know, listen, I'm an outsider, but that sounds crazy.
Yeah. And maybe that was the Fed's idea, since they were helping at that point, to have them come in and do polygraphs. And maybe the family was willing to do it. Maybe they said, hey, we'll gladly take a lie detector test just to eliminate us, because so many
people. But you can't, that's what I'm saying. It all sounds great, in CSI world and TV, but polygraph tests aren't even strong enough to be used in court, which is why in your world, do you typically, you and your colleagues, you rely on a polygraph to clear someone, or do you rely on, alibis and evidence and that kind of thing instead?
Yeah, that's what I mean. We have not used them in our department, to my knowledge, for that very reason, because they're not admissible in court. So
it's just hotel,
we like to rely on
Starbucks isn't open. It's too weak.
But again, perhaps that was the Fed's contribution to the case, was running through polygraphs, because I do know they do that.
But again, even the feds know that polygraphs aren't admissible in court. They're just they're investigative sort of directional techniques, but they're not to be relied on. Certainly not for big decisions. That kind of thing.
Right.
What does your gut tell you? Just because you look at things with a different eye than I do, you have way more experience. Did this perpetrator act alone, or do you think that there were accomplices, or one accomplice, or any of those combinations?
I'm really of two minds of it. If he acted alone, that would explain why we haven't heard anything, because a lone actor is able to keep his secrets to himself, keep the information quiet, and not bragging to other people. But it's always hard to pull off these types of things solo. So I'm really of two minds about it. And I know there's some speculation that there was someone else that he was signaling to, someone in a car. But again, if there was someone else, I think the likelihood that this would slip out would be greater. The more people are involved in these types of crimes, it's the more lips involved.
I have 1.2 million reasons why the other guy would talk.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. And that was another thing that I think probably would have been more beneficial, was to have the family, because they wanted to have a large reward right away. I think that would have been best practice, because you had the most eyeballs on this case at that point.
Mhm.
And you're not going to get someone to turn in their best buddy, or a girlfriend to turn on her boyfriend for $50,000, $5,000, whatever it was. But if this had come out right away of a very large reward, I feel, with the most amount of people paying attention to the case, I think that would possibly have been beneficial.
Well, there's an alternative theory to that, and that is that girlfriend may be breaking up with him soon. And guess what? There's no honor among
Sure.
thieves or ex-lovers. Right?
You are correct. You are correct. And a lot of our tips come from those.
Yeah.
And or someone will be bragging out at a bar or something, and someone will overhear it and go, "Oh, I know just who to call with that information," so they can then get a nice payday.
Bragging or frightened?
Both are motivating factors,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah. So maybe the patience will pay off in that circumstance. Lots of discussion has been about whatever it was in his pocket. From an investigator's eye, what did you think that was sticking out of his pocket?
It was really hard to say. I've heard all sorts of theories that it was a jammer, that it was a radio. Hey,
Yeah, those
I
are
don't
coming
think
from
it-
me. I want to know what you think, because again, you've
Well,
got a better eye.
Yeah, I really don't know. I really don't know. I don't think it was a
And
cell
your
phone.
colleagues, they don't have a really strong feeling one way or another. Like I have seen that before.
No, we're people too, and so you're going to have a difference of opinion. Some people think it's a scanner. That would be a solid theory. But again, it's really hard to say. It
When
really
you say
is.
scanner, do you mean police scanner, just to make sure that there's no alarm going off and I'm about to be caught?
Correct. Yes.
You don't think that's possibly a Wi-Fi jammer?
No, because I think that it probably would be too small to be effective if it was a Wi-Fi jammer. I think it's more likely that it was a scanner, if anything, that it would be a scanner, just so he kind of has an idea or a sense of if a neighbor had called him in suspicious, or if they saw a vehicle fleeing the scene, that he kind of knows. I think that's more likely than a jammer. That's just my personal opinion.
Early in this case, like day 2, February 2nd, I mentioned to Sheriff Nanos in an interview that I had with him that there was a case in California that seemed very, very similar. A woman named Nancy, but her last name was Woodrum. She'd been taken from her bed in the middle of the night. And it was a sexual assault. It was a contractor, a painter who'd worked on her house. Eventually, they were able to find him. They eliminated every other suspect, and they found him through a geofence. And then he sang like a canary when they brought him in, but he left DNA behind. And I just wondered if anyone in the department ever went that way and maybe called to find out a little bit more about the investigative techniques that were used to catch the Nancy Woodrum killer. Do you know anything, if it's possible?
Yeah, it's a good question. If it had been done, it would have been done inside the homicide unit. And again, they wouldn't have spoken to anybody about it. They were under pretty heavy gag order. So that's why a lot of information has not come out. And the fear of the consequences if it had. But it's something that it's probably worth to run down just to see how they did it. And that's kind of one of the challenges we had is that our homicide unit wasn't that experienced. The most senior homicide detective we had in the unit at that time had 3 years on homicide, and the case was assigned to a 2-year homicide guy. They're great investigators. They just didn't have a lot of time in homicide. So I feel like running that down would have been beneficial to see that, the techniques that they used for it, certainly for an inexperienced unit.
So let me get this straight. Did you just say that this case was assigned to someone with 2 years experience?
Originally, yes.
The Nancy Guthrie case
That's-
originally went to
that's
someone with
horrible.
2 years
That's why I
experience.
fire Nanos. He's worthless.
Yes.
How long
in
did it
homicide.
stay that way before it changed?
My understanding was it stayed that way until it went to the task force.
Weeks.
Fortunately, yes. But again, it was just assigned to him. The case was, in effect, being run by the captain, the chief, and the sheriff. They were the
The
decision
guy that was at the
makers,
basketball game in the first 2 days.
the day-to-day as to how the investigation was going to unfold and go.
So we shouldn't make anything of it that this case was assigned to somebody with 2 years experience for several weeks.
Make of it what you will. but
It
that's
sounds like I should make
those are the
something of it.
facts.
Like that is a misstep.
Yeah, and I think it was only due to public pressure, because I gave this information to Mr. Brian Enton when he interviewed me. And again, it wasn't the investigators' fault. It's just a situation they found themselves in based on decisions from command. And ultimately, when it went to the task force, they pulled a more senior
Alicia.
homicide guy out of his assignment and moved him over there. So now we have more experience.
Another homicide guy existed in the division, in the unit. It's just that they didn't task him with it from the start. They gave it to him later.
A little bit. I got bad reception.
Correct. We have more experienced
it
homicide detectives. They're just scattered throughout the department. They were one of the many.
I just have to interrupt for a second. I'm sorry.
Sure.
This was huge on day 2 to the point where they were holding a news conference. It wasn't a small case. So the sheriff knew on day 2 how big it was, in that it warranted a press conference, but didn't warrant a more senior investigator?
That's correct.
I'm a bit flummoxed.
Interesting word.
The public is starting to see what we've been screaming about for years now. That's just the way it's done. And it isn't just the homicide unit. It's nearly every unit inside our department. That's the situation. All the experience and the expertise were systematically, through either arbitrary or retaliatory reasons, moved out. And the younger guys were left behind.
You mentioned another homicide detective eventually was assigned to the Nancy Guthrie case to be at the helm of it. How many more years experience did he have?
From the task force?
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's assigned to him, but he's at least on the task force, and he has over 10 years of homicide experience, from my understanding.
So when you say you don't know it's assigned to him, I'm a little confused, because I thought that the case was assigned to the junior level guy, and then eventually it was reassigned to the senior level guy. Am I wrong?
No. So when we had it inside our own homicide unit, it was assigned to a guy with 2 years homicide time. And then once they moved it to a task force, I'm uncertain who actually has been assigned the case.
Hey, thanks, Kaylee.
I would hope that it
becoming
would
a
be
member.
the more experienced homicide guy.
Awesome. Appreciate
but,
that.
I don't know that
Thank you.
definitively.
But you mentioned there was another guy that took it over. Is that not what happened?
The task force
Thank
took
you
it
very
over.
much.
So it's not being run by that detective, from my understanding, that had it in homicide. Once it moved to a task force, I believe it was reassigned to a different detective. And I hope it was the one with more homicide experience.
And that other detective that took it over was the one you're talking about. He had 10 years or so.
Yes, ma'am.
But you're unclear if he actually took it over. You just think because he's there, he would be the guy naturally who
Most
would
likely.
be at the helm.
Yeah, most likely.
Can I ask you, if things weren't, if these decisions weren't made early on, do you think we would have caught this person by now?
It's hard to say. That is hard to say.
Possibly.
I can tell you that the scene would have been handled differently. If this case happened 10, 15 years ago, my opinion is the scene would have been handled very differently.
But people say 10, 15 years ago, we didn't have anywhere near the crime fighting toolkit that we have now. And you're saying we would have done better back then?
In my opinion, yes. We had much more seasoned homicide detectives. They were like titans in the CID department. When they came on scene, everybody knew that you had some real expertise there. These guys were great. And through retirements and transfers, the homicide unit was just gutted, just like every other unit.
The guy with 2 years experience who was given the Nancy Guthrie case, did he feel bewildered and make that known among his colleagues? Like, what the hell? I'm not the guy that should be holding this.
He didn't say to his colleagues that. It got back to me, probably because of fear of what would have happened. But I'm sure he probably expressed some reservations to his wife.
And that would be the only person he could express reservations to?
Probably, yeah. There's a very real sense of we have a culture of retaliation inside the department, and so everybody understands what would happen to you if you angered command staff by expressing doubt and concerns. He probably would have found himself transferred out of homicide very quickly.
even being honest and saying, I don't think I'm the man for this job, I'm too inexperienced, that would have resulted in him being transferred out, rather than, thank you for your honesty, let me find someone who, is well suited or better suited.
Yeah, I would wager a large sum of money on it.
Fortunate. I'm sorry to hear.
This, as we learn that construction site dumps are being searched. For what? We also learn more about the process that Nanos and the FBI, Savannah Guthrie's mother, Nancy Guthrie, missing day 48. This, as we learn that construction site dumps are being searched. For what? We also learn more about the process that Nanos and the FBI is employing to get a DNA match. Is it possible? Also tonight, careful analysis of blood on Nancy Guthrie's porch is telling us a very different story. Good evening. I'm Nancy Grace. This is Crime Stories. I want to thank you for being with us. Pima County Sheriff's is asking now for footage of vehicles in the neighborhood. A white vehicle seen in the maze of streets surrounding Nancy's home.
Because if they can tie that back to a suspect here, this is going to be critical moving forward with the case specifically.
To whoever has her or knows where she is, that it's never too late. And you're not lost or alone. And it is never too late to do the right thing. And we are here. And we believe. And we believe in the essential goodness of every human being.
Straight out to Dave Mack, Crime Stories investigative reporter. We know that the feds are now trying to question work crews on a construction site, one in particular, and maybe more in Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. We now know that dump sites used by construction crews are being searched. What do you know? What can you tell me?
We know that the investigation has really gotten into these construction sites, Nancy, to identify all personnel, including daily contractors who have come in. They're trying to identify not just people, but you mentioned the trash. They're trying to determine where trash is being taken. Where are the dump sites for these individual homes that are being under construction? Is there one place in particular that it's being taken, or are there multiple? They're identifying places that they can look into dump sites from the construction sites.
Okay, that is a very, very difficult task. I have worked on dump site searches. You have to break it down into grid searches. It's really, really hard to do. With me, Professor of Forensics, Jacksonville State University, Joseph Scott Morgan, author of Blood Beneath My Feet on Amazon and star of a hit podcast, Body Bags with Joseph Scott Morgan. But more important, death investigator with over 10,000 death inquiries under his belt. A dump site, grid search. I'm not saying we're looking for Nancy Guthrie's body. That's not what I'm saying. I think they're looking for something else. How do you go about a grid search if they are looking at construction crew dump sites?
Okay, understand this. When you're talking about searching any kind of landfill, all right, and it all works on the same principle, whether it's household debris or whether it is construction. People just don't go in there and randomly dump stuff. They do have the thing broken up into grids. And Nancy, here's something else. And this is always a clue that we look for when we're searching these kinds of locations. Did you know that those grids have specific dates? like when these things would have been picked up, where they were deposited, because you cannot continue to deposit things in the same location over and over again. It has to be organized in order to facilitate this. The one difficult part that I have always found in any of these things I've ever searched is that you have equipment that runs over the stuff to kind of pack it down, and that creates an absolute nightmare for investigators when they go out there to begin to search.
Well, there's all sorts of issues with a construction site search. I'm curious about what they could be looking for. When you hear a search of a dump or a landfill, you immediately think they're looking for a body. That is not necessarily true, Joe Scott.
No, it's not. And, listen, if somebody has been involved in some kind of nefarious activity and they have one of these big dumpsters, all right, that you see at construction sites, and they're putting things in there specifically. And look, it could be biological material, something organic that's going to break down. That's one of the problems that you run into with these sites, is because this is an aerobic environment, which means it's oxygenated. And that means that anything that's in there that is organic breaks down very, very quickly, and it compromises evidence. But if there's other things, say for instance, if there's any kind of tools, any bits of wood that may have been associated with something that was involved in a crime, that's going to be there as well. And here's one of the problems that you run into. It's something called commingling. So you get evidence that's kind of tied up together, and it can come from other sites, because on the day that a specific grid has stuff dumped from location A and B and C, you're confined to that spot, but that stuff gets commingled, mashed down, and kind of turned around.
Joining us, an all-star panel, in addition to Joseph Scott Morgan, joining us from Jacksonville State University, Brian Fitzgibbons is with us, Director of Operations, USPA Nationwide Security, leading a team of experts to find missing people around the world. Former Marine Iraqi war vet, now at USPA Nationwide Security. The search of landfills, it's horrible. Very often the searchers have to use hazmat outfits. They can be out there in the sun, sweating, sweltering in those hazmat outfits. What could they be searching for? And one of the reasons, Brian, I say I don't think it's a search for her body is because we've heard nothing about the use of cadaver dogs.
Yeah, spot on. I believe here that they'd be searching for any pieces of physical evidence that could have been removed from the scene. And what's important to remember about these landfill searches is that authorities will have a very good idea from the landfill on where this trash was deposited, based on a specific timeline. So as they're going around looking at these contractor bins, they're going to have to research that differently than residential service. So they're going to find, what contractors had large trash receptacles in the area, what the schedule was for pickup, where they were bringing them, and that could vary. It may not be the same location, the same transfer centers that the residential trash would be going.
Dave Mack, another theory emerging, and I just want to bat this down immediately, that Nancy Guthrie is missing because Savannah Guthrie had a stalker. Okay, so what is the report on Savannah Guthrie's stalker? Did she have a stalker? What do we know?
No, there is no confirmed idea that Savannah Guthrie has or had a stalker. This is another part of the armchair detectives that are prevalent when a main story like this goes out and people try to find a working idea of how it could be solved and what could have been the motive. But no, this is not something that has been brought about by legitimate investigation.
Okay. The question is being bandied about, could Nancy Guthrie have been targeted by a Savannah Guthrie stalker? I find that extremely fantastical. I want to go out to Scott Eicher, founding member of the FBI Cellular Analysis Survey team. He was in robbery homicide over a decade in Norfolk, Virginia PD. He is now with Precision Cellular Analysis. Scott, fantastical? No. Again, my favorite phrase, sounds like a fifth grade girl's novel. When you have a stalker, they go after you. They don't find your 84-year-old grandma in the middle of the desert and cart her away in the middle of the night. That's not how stalkers operate. And in my mind, throwing out theories like this and calling them into the 911 tip line is wasting valuable time, Iker.
I agree that it's wasting time to an extent.
And I need coffee. This coffee is not working.
How they wind up with
Sorry
Nancy.
about that. Sorry
I mean,
about
there
that.
have been so many theories that have
heads
been
up.
thrown out that to me, this just looks like one more. Stalkers do not behave like this. They follow the person that they're interested in. And it's endless and difficult to catch them actually doing it. But this is not that kind of a case. This is her mother. I really believe that whatever this was about, it's about Nancy Guthrie, not Savannah.
A lot happening in the search for Nancy Guthrie as construction site dumps are being reviewed. The stalker theory emerging. In addition to all of that, a careful analysis of Nancy Guthrie's porch, when you pull back and look at it, is very revealing. Take a look at this, Joe Scott Morgan. The video you're seeing now from our friends at Fox News gives us a better look than just a few drops at the very beginning. You're seeing right now why a cast mold was not possible with the walkway, but we're seeing a longer stretch, more information about the blood trail. What do you see, Joe Scott Morgan?
Well, I see what I would interpret as passive blood deposition. And what that means is we're talking about gravitational blood drop where it falls to the earth. You don't have any projected blood. Okay. So with projected blood, you'll see these little tails that come off of the actual blood droplet itself as it's flying through the air, and it gives you an idea of direction. Nancy, this is something, these blood droplets that you're seeing here are something that probably have fallen from a reasonable height, maybe in the 3-foot range, and they're dropping straight down and impacting the ground. Do you see this area right here that we're looking at right now with this walkway? Those blood droplets appear very uneven. Those can be easily misinterpreted. Well, the reason they're uneven is because that's not a smooth surface, but you get up onto the stoop there and you've got this area where you have this kind of ceramic tile where it's a very kind of even surface. There's a lot to be interpreted here.
Be right back.
So
trying to get hotel
we know
coffee.
that that's her blood. They've commented on that. So what would have to happen is she must be moving, all right, or her body, her person is being moved. Let me rephrase that, at least a 3-foot height. And this blood is free flowing through the air. That's what we call gravitational drop, and it's deposited right there. This is not like when we think about classic blood spatter. You know, you and I have talked extensively about things like cast off and all these things. This dynamic. That's not what you're seeing here. This is not something that has tremendous velocity behind it. This is something that is issuing forth from an injury. I still hold, based upon some of those blood droplets that I saw, particularly adjacent to the doorway. I'm thinking,
hold on,
Yeah, sure.
hold on, Joe Scott. Guys, the video you were seeing was from Fox News, but I want to put up the still so our viewers can see what Joe Scott is talking about, because as you look at it, what he's saying makes a lot of sense. The video doesn't really show it as well as the still photo of that blood.
So as you see it right here, it's depositing in kind of a linear fashion here, and you can't really interpret which way movement is going. Are they moving toward the door, away from the door? All we know is that there's blood deposition. Now you can look at the margins of it to say, okay, it never extended beyond about 2 or 3 feet in width. So you can kind of superimpose a path over that, if you will, but directionality is very hard to determine with this because you don't have any indication of flight of the blood. You know that it's dropping straight down, okay? And these don't really vary in height, Nancy. So the higher the blood, the greater the deposition of blood, or when that's spherical, because blood, people don't know this, blood actually falls through the air in a perfect sphere. Many people don't understand that. And as it strikes, that dynamicism of it kind of spreads it out. Well, these are not spread like greatly. Like if you're talking about blood dropping from, I don't know, a height of like 10 feet, the droplets are going to look different than that. That's why I'm saying this is within about a 3-foot range, maybe 4 feet. It's dropping straight down. So what could happen? Is she being carried at this point in time? And a lot of people have talked about, was she wrapped in anything? I think that she's bleeding rather significantly here, but if she was wrapped in anything, Nancy.
Well, hold on. You're saying she's bleeding significantly, and just recently, another forensic scientist has thrown out the theory that she was, quote, it doesn't really sound scientific, but I get what the expert is saying, was, quote, bleeding pretty badly.
Yeah.
But earlier, you had told me you thought this looked as if it were a nosebleed, and there's a little bit
aerated.
of aspiration either from the nose or the mouth.
Yeah. And when you see the tiny little droplets contained in there, there's one cluster shot that they have there. These tiny little droplets that looks like it's called expirated blood because you're expirating it. Think Travis Alexander. Okay, so that's expirated blood. You don't see that in any of these other droplets. That deposition that's like where we're looking at, like the 1 o'clock position in that's almost like a sneeze or a cough or something, and then it's moving away.
Right.
And Nancy, do you see those little white areas in the larger droplets?
Yeah, I do.
That implies to me, Nancy, that this is aerated blood. In other words, it's coming from the nasopharynx area. Okay, so if you've got some kind of trauma to your nose, your mouth, that sort of thing, it's got air in it. It's not like cutting a wrist.
It's more like a mist.
Yeah, it is.
A mist, kind of. Okay, hey, I want you to look at something else, and I want Iker and Karen Stark, Brian Fitzgibbons, everybody look at this. We've also got Tammy Ballard, DNA expert. Can I see that photo you were just showing? You see the disturbance of the gravel on top of the blood. Scott Iker, let me go back to you, formerly with the FBI, now with Precision Cellular Analysis. I recall distinctly a case I prosecuted and investigated at the special behest of the elected district attorney.
Coming up next, we was talking to Alex yesterday.
And I was very worried because it was originally deemed a suicide.
Alex.
And my boss wanted me to make sure it wasn't a homicide. Well, long story short, Iker, the victim was found naked. A female was found naked in her bed. Number one, statistics say that doesn't happen.
I'm in an aesthetic program.
That a female commits while naked. Why? Don't know. I just know that it's true.
But that's funny.
She's lying in bed, right? And head on pillow, takes a gun, bam. That's the working theory.
There was just an escort.
But with a blood
door.
expert like Joe Scott, man, he was awesome too. We put the sheets up with light behind it, and we found blood spatter under her pillow.
Critter, I'm very far from church. We had an escort about a half hour ago knock on my door with a pimp. They had the wrong room, and I had to call hotel security, get them out of there. and I'm still in my workshop, so I'm still got to work. So.
Which means her lying there like that and going bam could never have happened, right? So it's not rocket science. You just have to know what you're looking for. And this is telling me something. I'm not sure what. Let's see the picture again. Iker, that the rocks and the gravel are distributed on top of the blood. What does that mean? Are they helping her out? Do they have their hands under her armpits and they're, hitting the gravel as they're walking, and she's already come out, she's bleeding, and the gravel gets on top of the blood as they're futzing around trying to hold her up? What do you read into it, Iker?
Well, I agree with just Scott Morgan. This is definitely a pool of blood that looks like it was spit out or, sneezed out. What I also see is not only some of the rocks, is parts of that bush or the branch that is still at the front of the door there. Mm-hmm. And that's stuck in some of the blood droplets there. So, we know that all kind of occurred around the same time. He goes to the front door, he gets the branch. How he got her out through that security door, we don't know. But it appears to me that that's happening all at the same time. That's why some of that branch is stuck into the blood area.
Okay, hold on just a moment. We're looking at the gravel, and that's the security door we're going to talk about in just a few moments, guys. But that said, Joe Scott, what do you make about the gravel being on top of the blood?
Yeah, I've had my own opinions about this. I have my own opinion. For me, part of it goes to lack of security at the scene. You've got everybody and their brother walking up to this door. And so anytime you do that, that's why we take great care at crime scenes, Nancy, because you don't know what you're going to be kicking about and not taking your time. You're talking about people showing up at the door. Of course, this is, keep in mind, thanks to Fox for providing this. However, this is not a crime scene image we're looking at. This is media personnel that have generated this, and this should not be happening. Somebody had access to it.
Oh, I am so angry right now. I'm so angry. Brian Fitzgibbons, you and I have gone over and over and over what Joe Scott is saying. The scene was not secured. Pizza delivery guys were going up there. Journalists were going up there. So now, if the gravel on top of the blood did mean something, we can never prove it now. It could have meant all sorts of things. It could have told us how she was maneuvered out, how she may have been falling backwards and back and forth and getting over in that gravel, or the perp had kicked it over in his effort to carry her or get her out of the home. But we can't prove anything now because the scene was destroyed because Nanos released it. He released the scene.
Yeah, there was a span of, I believe it was 24 to 48 hours where that scene was not held, initially released. You had DoorDash drivers walking up to the front, journalists. And you'll even notice, Nancy, in that photo,
I agree,
the foliage that the porch suspect used is still lying on the ground. That wasn't even collected initially as evidence. It's still lying there on the ground. So, what evidentiary value in court of those rocks? I don't know.
Well done. If it's brought up by the state, the defense can shoot it down because the scene was not kept secure. There's no chain of custody, so to speak. So it could have had, those rocks could have gotten there in any way. If they ever did prove anything, it won't be worth anything in court because it will be attacked on cross. Guys, joining me right now, Tammy Ballard, DNA crime scene consultant, crime scene investigation reconstructionist, former DNA criminalist for the San Diego Police Department Crime Lab. Tammy, thank you for being with us. I'd like to understand, regardless of what Nanos is saying about how blood analysis could take up to a year, not true. I'd like to understand what you believe is happening right now with the stranger DNA that was absolutely found in the home. We do know it did not match up to Mrs. Guthrie, her family, or any of the workers in the home. Let's just go with genetic genealogy is being conducted right now.
So if they have a complex mixture, 3-4 contributors, that's going to be something that they have to overcome with genealogy, which is definitely a limitation. Let's assume they develop a profile suitable for genealogy. Next, you've got to figure out starting the tree building. You've got to start getting the sample into databases. You're only as good as who's in your database, how many people are in your database, and working from there. Then you have the populations. If you have a Hispanic population, a Hispanic genealogy search that you're going to have to do, maybe that's going to put in some additional hurdles into your search. So, I always highlight the successes of the cases like the Rachel Marin case, sad, tragic murder case where her perpetrator was from El Salvador. That's a very difficult search for genealogy, but that happened in record time because it was a great group of genealogists that were able to determine who this individual was. So that's the hope for this case is you get a good solid profile and you're able to get that into the databases, you're building your trees, and you've got a great team of genealogists assisting.
Hi guys, Nancy Grace here. Please join us on Crime Stories and stream it first on Fox 1 when breaking subjected to genetic genealogy testing. We believe it's a blood DNA sample out of the home. How long will it take? Will it work? That we don't know. But the cutting edge technology of genetic genealogy is ongoing. Was the ransom ever paid? Listen to Harvey Levin.
We received an alleged ransom note that we forwarded on to the authorities, to the sheriff's department. The FBI called us a few hours later, had a bunch of questions about that note. There are deadlines, I say plural, deadlines in this letter, and one is looming.
Right.
When the family is reaching out to say we're ready to talk, this letter suggests no talk.
You know what? Just to answer your question, apathy, sometimes those Nest doorbells don't pick up stuff. They're kind of crappy. They kind of short circuit a lot. They kind of need to be reset, restarted. I know mine sometimes doesn't even pick up the FedEx driver or the UPS or Amazon dropping off a package half the time. And if they don't press the doorbell, and it depends, how the motion detector is set, it's really bad. And in Tucson, they really do have a Wi-Fi problem. Obviously, being in the mountains, Arizona's a little more challenging in most spots. So just to cover that question. Oh, we got to listen to Harvey. Hold on. Let me make the boing sound. The boing, boing.
Right. That was made clear right at the beginning.
We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
Many people question, was the ransom ever paid? And if not,
good point,
why?
Mary.
To a special guest joining us, Scott Eicher, as well as Brian Fitzgibbons. Let me first start with you, Fitz. You go around the world with your team trying to find missing people. Oh, by the way, that video is from our friend Harvey Levin at TMZ. We heard Savannah stating over and over, we're listening, we're here, we will pay. I don't believe a ransom was ever paid. See, I would have rushed in immediately and paid the ransom. And as it turned out, I highly doubt that ransom note was legit, Fitz.
I agree. It was missing two essential things: proprietary information and proof of life. Those are two things that in a typical kidnap and ransom case will immediately be delivered. The second thing is it wasn't delivered to the family, right? This went to a media outlet. So, of course, the family and law enforcement had to take this very seriously at the time. But I think as we sit here, on day 48, it's pretty clear that these were not authentic.
Yeah, Shibby's got all the cameras on lockdown.
Well, there was another issue to you, Scott Eicher. Well, I agree with what you said, Fitz, but A, there was never proof of life ever presented.
Good point, TXC.
B, they never contacted the family directly, as Fitz just told you. But Scott Eicher, another issue I have is the delay, because obviously this is not a burglary. This is not a robbery. None of that happened. When you go in to commit a burglary, you don't go, "Oh, my stars, there's somebody home. I think I'll take her with me." No, that's not how it works. So obviously, one of the only choices left is ransom. But typically, ransom requests happen immediately. So the victim's family can get the money together and start the negotiation. There was never a negotiation. All there was a Bitcoin manner of payment. And without any proof of life and with the delay in submitting the ransom, I just don't believe it was valid.
I totally agree. And at that last point you made, that it needs to be immediate after the kidnapping and directly to the family, I think are some of the most important parts of it. I mean, proof of life, that's obviously something that Savannah initially wanted. But if you remember in some of the later videos, she was just kind of more leaning towards, hey, we want our mom back, whatever condition she's in. Either way, I think the law enforcement, the FBI, and the sheriff's office evaluated those with the behavioral analysis unit, analyzing the wording, analyzing whether it's real or not. And I don't think any of it was real. I don't think the ransom was paid, and that's why we still are in this type of situation and have nothing to go on at this point.
Also tonight, I want to look at the security door on Nancy Guthrie's front porch. Let's see that. Now, according to a neighbor, this was practically burglar proof. What about it, Dave Mack?
You're exactly right, Nancy. A neighbor came forward to say they have the same security door and they are impenetrable. You cannot break in through the front door with that security door there. That was what she said, hey, that there's no way anybody got through that front door.
I don't know if I agree with that. Could it be subjected to a lockpick, Joe Scott? Would that work? I mean, I'm not saying break the door down. I'm saying a lockpick.
Yeah, but okay, here's the deal, particularly with tool marks. If you look at that deadbolt that's at the top, hopefully they've documented that very, very well. If they suspected that, you could see pick marks there. And also you would look for any other tool marks. That's a great shot right there. Do you see that guard that's on the right? One of the things here, when you think about the preventative.
You have to talk over the video. You can't just not talk and play someone's video. Sorry about that. Innuendos.
Nature of this, can a pry bar defeat that? I would say probably not, without raising a huge ruckus in this area. And just looking at that, it doesn't look like there's any kind of insult to that margin there. But the lock themselves, I suppose if somebody was skilled enough, they could probably pick it, but it would take some time to do that, Nancy.
American homeowners, the FBI has been warning about a type of real estate fraud called title theft. Your equity
I'm gonna challenge you. I challenge you to hop in the comments and comment replay gang. You guys are replaying this. Go down in the comments and do replay gang. And then fast forward to 45 minutes. Because in 45 minutes, you're going to see some weird stuff. And then come back and replay all this.
See what I mean? I'm learning. What's up, Anna Babbitt? Well, I can still read it. I'm trying to say what's up to you guys because once we get there, we're heading.
Criminal Network,
going to Nancy's
Criminal
today.
Network, and a few others as
We
they
heard
go
there's gonna be
travel around
some,
a little bit from yesterday.
I think NBC's doing a clip there today. It's
what I
a half
heard.
hour, 6:30, I think. But
6:30.
just in case, we'll be there.
We'll be there for
Mary.
4 hours.
What's up, Dove? White Lotus. What's up, everybody?
What's up?
I'm here with Dad's Gone Live. Me and Jacob came pick me up. Hooked me up with a tripod, and he's a good man. You know everything he says he's gonna do, he always does. He bought me a badass tripod, and then he ordered me the parts so I can have my phone on there, so I don't, you guys don't know I don't want to hurt this phone at all. What's up, Ashley, Michelle?
What's up?
Free Ricky Bay. What's up? Free Richard Allen. Mar, you're the best at this. Mar's awesome. I was like, I usually I'll message, but nope, you're on it. Happy Saturday, you guys. We're heading to Nancy's. We're gonna go. The other day I was reading the comments. They're like, all I saw was nostril and forehead. So let me back up a little. Hi, Alex DGL. Yeah, we're on road. DGL's in town. He already went live last night. Yeah, you guys saw him.
Yeah.
Idaho, Nancy.
Big shout out to our boy,
everybody.
Criminal.
Good to see you all. We're over here at the Wally World Speedway.
Sorry, I'm just getting my stuff ready.
No, you're good.
I think I'm going to go in and drop you off. And then.
Right in? Yeah. I got a chair today. Went into Walmart. Got me a $15, $16 chair. Yeah, it's big guy friendly. It's big guy friendly for us big boys. If I was out there earlier. Where are you guys? At that house?
Yeah, it was from yesterday.
Just peachy. Hey guys, good to see you. Hope you have a wonderful afternoon. Thanks. We're gonna go look at the house and stuff. But so the FBI was looking where? At the house that we've been talking about? FBI was at the house. At one of the houses. I'm finding out which one. What's up, Native? Abuelita's Journey. What's up? Yeah, I got a whole thing of waters. Jacob got ice and a whole bunch of water. I want to know where the FBI was today, if it did happen, you guys.
Chair.
Was it at the house on the hill? Got a chair. I told them chair for $16. Fucking awesome. And I told him, man, I got a tripod of my own.
And he's got a metal chair, so he's gonna cook.
You're right, but it's big guy friendly,
Yeah, they are.
That's all.
No, I just want to watch you.
No, you're right. Yeah, you go out there and you go out, and there's a unit to go eventually.
All right.
Yeah, you're good. Oh yeah, that's what people are saying. The west side of her neighborhood looking for something interesting.
Oh.
Nice. I love it. Because look how many people that have felt that she's right there. It's like weird. I've never felt anything like that, but I felt since the beginning she was out there. And I hear it from so many people. And thank you. Finally they're doing a little searching around there. That's awesome.
It's a little bit more than we were doing.
Yeah. See DGL? Yeah, he's
we
here.
did watch his video.
Say what's up, her?
Whoa, who's on the chat?
I'll be right back.
Who's on the chat, guys?
My coffee.
DGL. Hey, Alex and Jacob.
Arky, how you doing?
Good to see you guys,
Nancy
man.
Grace looking at the construction dumps. Huh.
We've looked at a lot of those, though. But what do you mean, like the bins, maybe? Because those have been there. I heard, someone told me last night that, is it true that Luke had a bin in front of his house the day that they raided him?
For watching this video, that's the bottom line. You're stone cold.
That's why I love the check. You'll hear these things like, what?
I really don't think that she got taken back to Luke's house at all.
Who? Oh, no, I either. Not only that, I agree with you.
If Luke's involved, I don't think.
Actually, you're right. That makes a sense that the bin wouldn't have meant nothing, because I agree. It's a court. They lived on a court or a roundabout or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Where for him to take her in there, dude, there was cameras on houses on the way in. So you're right. Out of that neighborhood.
I do think that if Luke is involved, he's exactly the neighborhood like we showed that one night.
Right. Yeah. Where's Nancy? That's right. Sue Ellen been looking for you all day, Alex.
Has she really?
Yeah,
Is she being nice now?
No, but somebody was saying you told Sue Ellen off. I did not tell Sue Ellen off. This was the Karen. Sue Ellen's actually kind of knows us really.
Yeah, she's
And
nice.
she's nice because she knows we kind of look out for her.
I turn right here?
Yeah, cold. You're probably better at the directions than mine, but I know it is that way.
Figure it out.
Yeah.
Get there.
I was in Jacob's chat. Darn it. Hi, Alex. No other neighbor? No other neighbor. Oh, yeah. It wasn't Sue Ellen because somebody was like, how dare you tell, Sue Ellen? But I'm not even going to those anymore. Like I was reading like the YouTube comments.
Yeah.
Thanks for the super chat.
So the little knuckleheads.
Right. Thanks, Mary. You're awesome.
People think
Alex, your
everything out
chats
of
are so
context.
cool.
It
You're
does
awesome.
happen.
They do, and I get it. But it wasn't Sue Ellen. None of Sue Ellen would have been lying like that. That lady was lying to everybody. So she looked like a fool for really herself. Yeah, I got mad, but I apologized, Well, thing finally charged, huh? Nice.
Well, I guess it was 100% the whole time.
Right.
It just died.
Oh, got you. Oh, you guys want to see where we're heading? Let me turn around. I know you guys want to see my nostrils all day. Yeah. On the road. They see
You got 400 people watching, brother.
Yeah, I love
That's
it.
good. You got more
I'm
than
blessed. Well, you're not on
I know.
there.
I got it scheduled though. I got 5 people.
We were gonna eat, but we are like, you know what? We'll just get some snacks real quick because we kind of want to get out there. We don't know what's going
That's
on.
exactly what we did.
And I'm meeting up with Juanita. He's gonna drop me off. He's gonna take the scooter, drop the stuff off, then take the scooter all the way over there.
Yeah.
And if they say anything about you park, dude, come on. To drop stuff off, is that illegal now too?
I think so.
That's messed up. Dude.
I'll say, oh, I got a flat tire.
Nice. That'd be sick if you were able to do that. To like just take the tube out, the little pin out,
Yep.
and then pump it up.
I went for a tow truck.
Can you please check out the something hospital on 29th and Swan? You guys think someone's in there? Juanita, yeah, we're going to see the house today, guys. I don't want to say the address, but you guys will be with us. We're going in there live. So then I'll tell you the address.
Have you been over there yet on the cell phone to see if you have service there?
At that house? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've checked. Why you're still kind of going with the jammer idea, or are you not sure?
No, I'm just
not.
curious if you have live stream on there.
Oh, I got you. What about like the tattoo? People are hitting me up. I'm like, I just can't. I'm not totally convinced it is a tattoo. And then with AI nowadays, I don't know what I mean. So I'm not trying to debunk people, but I don't know what it is. I didn't even see a tattoo. It was such a small little.
If you can't see in the video, I'm not going to go off what people try to use
Right.
AI to make.
Right.
So
It's
I don't
tough.
know.
That's like how I got to look at it. Because even if it is, you still have to match it with someone, then you have to put that person there, and so there's a lot that goes with it.
I really do think they're going to find out who this is eventually.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Especially through DNA.
They better.
With the ancestry DNA stuff, but
remember, we don't know if they don't have any what DNA.
they
There's no
have from
foreign.
inside the house.
No, they said that was
That was mixed, and that can't go in CODIS, but they could put ancestry DNA through ancestry and
right. But I thought they said that they not cleared, but like it was friends of family or something. No,
There's still mixed DNA mixed with
Okay.
Nancy's DNA. I think.
see, then I stand corrected. That if that's the truth,
I think.
right. But if that's the truth, they are able to separate it.
Yeah.
And if the file is big enough, if not, they could duplicate it now. There's a lot of like, especially to be able to go through genetic genealogy, it doesn't take as much as it used to.
I think they'll
I knew
eventually
them
get
out.
to this.
I hope so.
I think they'll eventually.
I don't
get
think
this.
we could. I don't think we could.
Whether they recover an answer or not, I don't know, but I think they will.
Answers.
At least link one or two
Right.
people to this
You
house.
have to, man.
I think they'll link somebody.
And I think it's good that they're looking in the neighborhood, is because what if a vehicle didn't come and you know what I mean, or leave? We don't know.
Let me get in here.
So how you guys doing on this Saturday? Hey Alex, that dad, he's back. Yep, he's back.
Yep, Dad's going live with Criminal Network.
Tomorrow I probably won't go live too many times, and you guys already know because it's Mo's birthday. But if something happens, though, it's on. But it's Mo Sadie's. She's celebrating all weekend. But I told her
all weekend.
Yeah, that's how they do it. They don't play. Yeah, they love life. So they're enjoying it all weekend, and they've been doing stuff. And I said, I promise you, Sunday, whatever you guys do, we're out. They've been going to pools, going to,
basketball,
playing bowling. They
There.
just all do
Now you
fun
put your
stuff.
phone in that. Oh, what? I don't know if it's gonna show the road very well, but
That's okay.
Try it
Yeah,
for now.
shit, though. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Look what Jacob did for me. Yeah.
Can you see the road?
Yeah. It's a little wobbly, but it's better than me.
Oh, Well, I don't know if that's gonna work.
That's good. Oh, that's perfect. Is that good, guys? Plus, I can read it better. Sorry. You had me at Deborah. Yeah, we're going. Uh-oh. It's going blurry. Is that why? Because it's
No, that's because it's focusing.
trying to focus? Gotcha.
Focusing on this versus.
Oh, gotcha.
You'd probably be better off on selfie mode, to be honest with you.
What is that? Holding it?
No, having it facing you instead.
Oh, I gotcha. Am I too bouncy? Oh, you're right. Why? Because it's trying to focus?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's
I learned so
focusing
much
on
from
the
this dude.
little bar behind
Right.
it.
I'm learning so much from this dude right here. Hi, Alex. Hope you're doing. I'm doing.
Dang, we're still 17 minutes away. Holy
I
cow,
told you.
brother.
You see, I try to tell people, I'm like,
Wow.
I only live 9 miles away from Nancy's house, and it takes a half hour without traffic getting there. Isn't that nuts?
Yeah.
But I did find the 2 bus routes, the 7 and the 15.
How long does that take? 33 hours?
Probably, but at least it's free.
Yeah.
And I don't have to wait for a ride. And, like they run, so it's a win-win.
Make sure if you do it, make sure you bring water, bro.
That's it.
It's hot.
Well, plus I have to bring all my stuff too. So
Oh, dude.
my chair, but hey, I'm it's part of my little travel pack now. I got my
Probably
tripod, my chair.
see if you could just hide the chair in the bushes.
Oh, you're right. That's a good
I'm gonna
idea.
try it. I did
That's a
it.
good
I did it
idea.
when I was out here last time, but now I don't know what the way the neighbors are. We'll see.
Yeah, I probably didn't make it any better last night, but still, that lady was rude. Man, I don't want to talk to her. I prayed for her.
We've all got it.
She does. Yeah, she deserves
all
that
done
a good day, just like I did. She looked like a fool. Those mountains are awesome.
I know. I was just thinking,
Thank you, Lisa.
it sure is pretty. It's a little bit of a drive, but it sure is pretty.
It is. That's beautiful. It is a long drive.
Yeah. Didn't you use a phone mount last time? Hey, you got super chat. Let's go.
Yeah. You look well rested. Oh, I did, you guys. Everybody's like, when do you sleep? Oh, I sleep.
I sleep when I'm not
Sleep
awake.
is very important. And I was like, remember, I was waiting for you. And then I knew Jacob was resting. So I was like, I think like at 5, I was out.
I slept for like 4 hours.
I think I slept for a good
Maybe
6
5.
at least. Good. It was good sleep too.
But I woke up.
I have
out
my
of
phone
nowhere.
next to me. So if you called, I was like, I'm going to make sure.
I should have just said like auto text on Alex help.
Yeah.
Then wait like an hour. Alex help. Wait like an hour. Alex,
Construction dump site is being searched right now.
where?
Which one, you guys? Is it right now? Any news? I don't know. We're finding out news too, you guys. We're kind of heading that way. Please help. JLR from Slander. Yeah, he's a grown man. He'll come out in front of it and he'll speak on it. We don't talk about that.
I want to say something. Oh, I do want to say something. Okay. We're gonna let JLR defend himself. Okay.
Due process is important.
But
That's all.
when you come over to another live stream chat and just try to make their chat around about another streamer that may or may not have something against him, that's kind of disrespectful for this guy or me.
Or
my
Nancy.
chat.
I mean,
Or
it
Nancy.
becomes about other people. I'm like,
Yeah.
good point.
And we'll let court take its process and
Hi, everyone
let
from Ohio.
official court records do its thing. Until then, I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. And other than that, I don't know. I
If it was a chomo, I think I shouldn't say whatever. But you should,
keto.
he would have been cut off.
That's
What I
different.
mean? It's a whole
But-
different thing, dude.
We don't know. I wasn't
We
there.
don't know.
You weren't there. Nobody was there. And we don't know is it a true allegation? Is it a false
Hey,
allegation?
what's up?
Because look, I can say this. Hey guys, I showed up
Thank
to
you,
Alex's house.
Alicia Cam. You're awesome. Thanks for the continued coverage. Stay safe out there. You're awesome. You guys are the best.
But I get show up to someone's house. I showed up to your house this morning. Hey guys, Alex beat me up.
Right. No, the other
See
one.
how easy it is to say something?
No, but what's even funnier is Juanita said that. She goes, I was in her car the other day. I was in her, and all she had to do was drop me off and call the cops and say that I raped her.
Yes.
And my DNA is
can't say
all
that
in the
word.
car.
Can't say that
Oh,
word.
sorry.
But
Grape, I meant.
I know it's your channel, but it's
No.
your-
You're right.
But
I'm learning. I pay attention.
yeah.
Grape.
I fruited her. But
Fruit.
but
Just like in other words, but yeah, how people
but
can
we
do
weren't
something
there,
foul.
and we
so.
don't know
Right.
the situation. I don't know either of them personally to know if like they're both truthful or not truthful. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let the court do their investigation, and the results of the court will let me make the judgment. I'll let the judge make the judgment, and we'll go.
And I apologize, but when I look back, I didn't watch it, but I looked back at myself and I was like, okay, I wasn't in the wrong. It's just that, and I didn't threaten her. I didn't cuss her out. she just pissed me off, and I, you know, I got loud, and then I kind of caught myself, and that's rare for me. Usually when I start getting, once that fuse is lit, I'm like, it's on, but I was actually able to. So if I went about it wrong, I don't know.
Oh, she's sitting there in a chair right now waiting for you to pull up. Right.
For real. Not only that, she feels like she's the Karen that got us out of there because the cops came and everything. So
really?
We were leaving anyway. We stayed around. The cops were coming. I didn't want to be like, we ran, you know, and the cops were actually cool. It's the first time they never asked for my ID, bro.
Really?
Ever.
Well, they've already seen you. They know who you are.
I know, that's what everybody else said.
They got your ID
I know who the
license.
fuck, they've seen it so many times. I know you're right. Everybody else said that. Because they know who the fuck you are.
They've taken my ID several, like, I think once or twice out here. One time I was giving them something. And
But once they kind of know, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, I see you pulling up behind them, and they don't even, like, cool. They're showing us the dog.
I gotta take a quick phone call. Hold on.
No problem. Can I
Hello?
pet that dog?
Hey, no, but we're live right now.
Can you pet that dog?
I'll text you in a little bit. I will in like next 20, 30 minutes. I was not on the phone while I was driving. That is fake news and AI.
I was holding the steering wheel anyway.
No, Alex is holding the
857 drove by there. Can I pet that dog?
Pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Dude,
they were laughing because I did that. You said that the other day. My cat was there. Like, can I pet that dog?
Yeah, your cat went on camera. I was like, pet that dog. Remind me of the
You
Gila
don't have
monster.
anything nice to say. Yeah, that's all. We're just, this is what we're focused on. You know, I'll turn the
focused on
camera
Nancy.
once we get there because it's wobbly. But once we get there, we're close. I can see the mountain.
Hey, in his defense, I was not expecting for him to go live right now, so I did not have the phone out ready. Dang, you got more viewers than I
No.
get, dude. 1,000. Dang, brother.
Because
Good job.
some people aren't on, maybe. Maybe you get more. You can. I'll learn from you. Because people know I keep it raw. But I got to watch out with those words. I got to remember those things.
That's good. That's good, though.
We love Teddy.
I'm going to go live, too.
Which Teddy?
You're live. I'll copy you. I'm gonna be a.
I thought you were live.
You thought I was?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
I got my live scheduled. I haven't started it.
DGL's coming on too, guys. Double up.
Just stay over on Alex's side.
No, we
Give
all
him
work
$1 million
together.
in super chat so we go buy a helicopter.
We're all together. Summer.
Somebody's like, was in my comments on the way out here last night, like, oh, you're just going for the money. You just
Same
want
here.
money.
I got that.
But look, I was like, hell yeah, I want some money. I said, hell yeah, I do. You know, I need $10 million so I give me a Black Hawk helicopter and I can search these mountains for Nancy.
For real. We have our own, what is that machine? The
And you know
signal
what?
sniffer.
Somebody sent me $2 towards the Black Hawk. So I was like, hell yeah. I'm
right.
serious, dude. I was stoked.
You know, there's a good person on my chat that she started a GoFundMe for my car, and then I had asked her to take it down.
that's nice.
She was nice, but I was like, it looks bad. And trust me, it was out of the generosity of her heart, but I was like,
I see where you're coming
it just
from.
kind of looks bad. Yeah, because then it's like, I could have said,
I get it.
Shanna, you know. And even though I know she didn't, but, you know, and I'm working on getting that anyway.
So you think I should take the Starlink down there today or no? Has the service been pretty bad or has it been okay?
I don't know. Like, where's your phone service? Because mine is, man, I'm
Yeah, I
telling
have
you.
AT&T. They're horrible.
Man, I'm telling you. Visible, I paid 40. Unlimited everything.
Can you
Free
walk through the entire
hotspot.
neighborhood without
The entire neighborhood.
losing
I had it.
service?
Maybe while we were driving, it went out in. People said buffer and it came right back. Two
Okay.
times. And that's it.
I'm gonna start. Ready?
Yeah.
See how yours is like darker, mine's brighter? It's because mine's up higher. It's catching all the light up here.
Oh,
It's
gotcha.
up.
No, that's tight.
But if I had it down here facing up,
Still
it'd be
counting
way better.
down, huh?
No, I'm starting right now. Welcome, guys. We're out here in Tucson, Arizona with Criminal Network. My buddy Alex. See how like I turned and now all of
Yeah.
a sudden, see, boom, boom.
You're right. Oh, I see what you're saying.
What's
up, everybody?
Out here with my boy Alex. How you been, bro?
Good.
Good. Yeah.
Got some good rest. And it's, hey, I'm glad there's a roof over my head. I got cigarettes. I got my other stuff. So I'm blessed, you know.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Thanks for the Jacob brought me a few things he promised me, and I still owe him a few bucks, but he got me a tripod, a nice tripod phone mount. I got a chest. Oh, that thing is bad. It is bad. He said it looks like I'm wearing a bra.
It does.
I'm willing. But I'm willing.
It does. It really
I have
does.
to be-
Look like you're wearing a bra.
Right, but I have to be fearless in the search for the truth. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, if I have to wear a bra,
He's got a phone mount. Goes right here.
it's awesome. Yeah, it's like perfect.
That's pretty cool. So now we're about 4 miles away from Nancy's, 8 minutes from her neighborhood. I'm gonna drop Alex off with the stuff, and then I'm gonna go park my truck and I'm gonna ride in on the scooter because I don't want to deal with no more neighbor stuff. I'm not even gonna park in the neighborhood, but I'm legit just not gonna park in the neighborhood.
What about the? Where you? You're not gonna say where.
I'm gonna park in the store's parking lot.
Oh, and just right all the way over there.
Yeah.
Oh, because you're gonna leave.
I got the big. Yeah, I'll just.
Yeah.
So I'll
carry everything.
Yeah, I can even take the live stream. I can put the.
That's right. That's right. I do remember seeing you flying, and it won't be nighttime, so it'll be super clear.
Yeah. So I think I might bring the Starlink today. Should I?
Yeah, you call it. Like I said, I don't know. I got lucky with that. The Visible is the.
I know I have service.
I should be sponsored
in
by
one
myself.
spot in front of her house, but in case I have to walk around, I'm gonna lose service. But I got AT&T. Dang, I got 800 people in the chat. What's up, everybody? Yeah. It's my buddy Alex right here. Have you told anyone where I'm staying or no?
Nancy. No, but no, they always know that my door's open. So, yeah, Jacob's staying over there with
Alex's house. Let's go. Actually, he made this possible because we racked up the hotel bills, or I racked up the hotel bill last time. So Alex made it possible for me to come back by not having to pay out the butt for a hotel.
Especially because you're not even at the hotel very long.
No, I just go there, shower,
and then he was like, "Can I use the restroom?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And he was like, "You have your own?" "Oh yeah." Me and my daughter, we both have, our own showers. It's awesome.
This dude, I don't really want to tell him exactly where I'm sleeping at.
Right.
Dude, try to sleep in bed. No, I'm just kidding. No, people are like, "Oh, Alex and Jacob are sleeping in the same bed." What? Hell no.
They're already calling me gay. So hey,
that's okay.
I just roll with it.
Just say it's okay. Who cares?
Yeah, I just roll with it. They think I'm gay. Hey.
Thank you so much for being a member. 857 Admin Jeff. What's up?
I think they pulled that.
Great job, Jacob. Much love, brother. Thank you so much. Appreciate that big time. Hey, you changed your name. That's cool. I'm assuming you're an admin for 857 now. That's neat, man. That's neat.
Sleep with it.
So Nanos is getting recalled.
Is it official?
I don't think it's official yet.
I mean, because people do those petitions and those really don't amount. I mean, they open up and let people see it.
Door.
Right. But it doesn't actually.
But it opens the door for a vote, for a ballot, right?
Oh, I don't think if it does, that's awesome. I didn't think it would do that. I thought the petition was just to kind of have that, other higher ups to kind of see what he's been doing. But if you're right though, he was voted in.
Yeah, I think it's.
So you're right. That makes more sense.
So, hello. Yeah, no one, dude. I'm gonna be honest, guys. People are like, "Oh, you're gay."
You know what?
I don't care if someone's gay or not. That's cool. If you are, you are. If you aren't, you aren't. I'm married with my wife, and I have my kids.
Hey, not that there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're a Seinfeld guy. Yeah, that's what I always said. Look, last night I think it was right here. They had a sobriety checkpoint.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. I was like, up here in the hill. So I think that's why they caught the sheriff's right there. But it was on this side, not that side. Oh, wait a minute. My bad. What's the special? What does that mean?
You're prepared to stop. Do you checkpoint?
Maybe they do. During the day?
Oh, it is.
It looked like it last night. We saw people doing. They were doing a sobriety checkpoint. Why'd they say special event? That's fucked up.
Buses.
Oh, look. What are they filming there?
Oh, what the heck? Performance by Cleveland Clinic.
It's like something time. It is an event, guys.
Some kind of event's going on there.
Well, so maybe it wasn't a sobriety checkpoint. Maybe it was just.
I was all putting on my seatbelt.
Me too. Well, we had them on already.
Yeah, we had them on the entire time. It was AI showing them.
I had them on. I pulled it out, kind of like the suspect with no backpack.
Yeah,
I'm in Europe, ready to rock. Did you buy a truck from Europe? Why? Because it bounces? No, that's a nice truck.
No, you're just not in a. I don't have the right phone mount.
Right, and I was like, he just did it real quick, so I didn't have to hold it.
Yeah, phone mount's not adjusted. It's loose.
You should know. Jacob has all the professional stuff.
I don't know about professional.
Well, PGA golf. You're right. A PGA golf. I'm not a golf guy. My dad is though. My dad is a zero handicap golfer. He's professional.
Nice.
Yeah, it didn't make a lot of money in it, but.
So I think what we're gonna do is we'll pull up. We'll get out. I'll drop off some supplies.
We won't have a tent, so we'll just find the shadiest part, right? Gotcha.
I had the option to bring a tent, and I was just like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to deal with the neighbors.
And I have a handheld umbrella if I need to.
Yeah. I'll just dump some water on me.
Yeah. Or you know what Mark's been doing? He wears those wet.
Yeah. Well, I got the things for our necks.
So yeah. Cool. What is it, like a little air conditioning?
Yeah.
That's tight.
The viewer that you want to tell them what you got? It's at your house right now. It came in.
Oh, it did?
Damn. Yeah.
Yeah, saying I don't know who the viewer was, but
Well, it's anonymous.
anonymous.
One of our viewers got Alex one of these, an Anchor battery box. So.
And it was coming in the mail, and it showed up after we left. But remember, I was talking about I might have to go to Harbor Freight to get one of those things that Mark had, because if my battery starts dying, no, that little thing right there.
I have cold waters, guys. I have cold waters.
And it's not like a cheap device. So man, DGL Anonymous, whoever did that, that's awesome. You guys are the best. Allie,
I thought that was neat. That person asked me because they contacted me.
People are saying,
I guess they were watching when you had to borrow Mark's charger.
In your chat. What, Allie? No, they're kind of filling in with what people are saying. I don't know. Because sometimes I miss it. She's texting me. But if I check the text, it jumps out of my live. You like when someone calls?
Yeah, I called you the other day and your live went blank. Blizzard, 35 months as a member. Dude, that's awesome. That's almost 3 years. Holy cow. That's huge. Absolutely, Jeff. Shit, man. Hey, somebody just ordered a t-shirt. Whoever just ordered a shirt, thank you so much.
Construction dump site. We're right here. We're not going to be bouncing as much. I'm going to turn. Let me see. No, man.
Where is this construction dump site? Like a landfill?
Yeah. What are you guys? Can you guys clarify? Fox over at 6:30. Nancy, family, people that choose. I'm curious to see what that. Yeah. That and I was telling DJ, hey, they're supposed to say, or I don't know how they worded it, but the Guthries have an important message.
You think they're gonna be at the house today?
I hope so.
Me too.
Fuck that stop sign.
Oh shit. Oh.
I do it sometimes. Right? I was
but I don't always. I do it all. I do it sometimes too, but I don't do it on the live stream all the time.
No.
I didn't even know that, dude. You know what? Hey, I did that when I first got out here. You know why? California, they have lines on the road,
right?
And I like that's a trip. Like I don't want to say the trigger, but that's a trigger.
They won't be at the house. Oh, okay. But still, aren't they aren't they supposed to send a message? Sent it a couple of days ago, not today. Yeah, because they were here the other day. But the lady came last night to Lauren. It was one of Nancy's friends, and she's the one who did a lot of the paintings that are out there.
Yeah, they got a little bit further on this house. That's my parking spot.
Yeah.
I'm not parking there this time because I don't want to give him drama.
So we don't know. Yeah, so we don't know if they were going to be coming back today. And if they don't, oh well, because we still kind of. Oh yeah, I have an appointment. We're going to go look at the house today. FBI in the area.
Oh, people are saying at the landfill. The landfill. There's a landfill, a construction dump at the landfill.
Finally. I already looked.
I have the drone.
You want to go check it out?
When? Today?
Yeah, if they're around now, we have time. What the hell was that?
Well, mole wrapping thing up.
Oh, for real? Yeah, you call it, man. If not, you drop us
off.
Let's see how much over here. So this is the for sale house.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
We call that the for sale corner. And then remember Paul?
Yeah, it is close.
Paul has a couple houses on his property.
There's nobody here.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. You wanted to go. Which landfill,
right
guys? Is it?
The only shades right here. No, I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, no. Although there's no tent.
Oh, they put that back up.
That lady came and did all this. Look.
Yeah, that's
Look
so
how pretty
cool.
it is. She came and did
I'm gonna show you
just
guys real
that.
quick. Look at this, man.
That lady brought all those new flowers.
That's so neat.
She bought a box for all the posters.
Should we go to the landfill?
You guys call. You can call it. I'll do it with DGL.
Let's ask the viewers.
Yeah.
Let the viewers pick. What do you guys say?
He does have a drone.
I have the drone. It's in the back seat. I think one of the batteries is still charged.
We're on some good timing. We didn't. We kind of came right over here.
Yeah. Click the like. Let's go.
Unless
I just turned the AC up on the top part because my phone to keep our phones from getting
Oh, gotcha. Alex, how are you, bro? From Claremont, New Hampshire. I'm doing good.
Go back my phone. I have the model before yours. Think of how fast.
Oh, gotcha.
That's not even with the charger on.
At 6:30. Yeah. So in other words, it won't be here. It'll be live on KBOA. But I guess I'll be able to catch that on YouTube somewhere.
So that's me in the studio. So what do we want to do? Do we?
I'm up for whatever.
This
It's
is
hot
another
out
house
here.
I was thinking about.
I'm early. Yeah, this is another one. But we know that AZ Searcher already looked in that bin.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I don't know if they've looked in that house, but that's man, that's just kind of. And then, did you hear the house that the three dudes had or something like that?
And the cameras are put up, right?
No.
The empty house.
No, it's the one where You know where JLR parks?
Okay.
Across the street, one of those houses. See, I didn't even know that.
Really?
Yeah, see, like all those, because I thought they were talking about the house on the top of the hill. Then I thought they were talking about
real fast. Thank you so much for becoming a member, whoever that was. Thank you.
Alex DGL. What's up, Posh? Deborah Blurry. Oh, because I'm down here. Don't worry, guys. It's almost there. It's because it's driving, and I don't have a proper mount. I'm just kind of so I don't hold it. Would you rather me hold it?
I think the construction landfill and the landfill are the exact same thing. Because to be honest, yeah.
Is this better, guys? I'll hold it.
People are
I
saying
think
it's
you
a
did a
dump.
majority of them. That Posh, more construction men were staying.
Thank you so much. Rescue me. Glad to see you back. Appreciate that. Covers just Novesity back on today too. I talked to Novesity earlier. He's doing all right now. He has I think he updated
FBA and out there today. It's Saturday. No one is out there, and we haven't seen it. Welcome to Associates. Roxanne, you guys ever see the pizza bomber thing? Fill us in. Different landfill. They said. Alex, same lady was yelling at 857. Yeah, and the husband of that lady was yelling at Juanita the other day.
Really?
Yeah, so screw that. And you know what? They're renters. That lady was telling us on what we need to be doing and where we should be parking, and she's a renter. She doesn't own any part of that street. If you guys know, well, if the FBI isn't doing anything today, then why would they be at the landfill? Are people just sending us? Waste management
Catalina
landfill.
transfer station. So they're all transfer stations. Where's the source for this?
Yeah, so we don't, I
Where's
see you
the
guys be
source?
trying to take people places, but let's go if we know it's for
Crime
sure.
Community. Nancy Grace.
That piece of bomb
Nancy Grace reported it.
In a freezer. Oh, renters still pay. They do pay a lot to live there, but they don't own what I'm saying is they don't own it. And then I shouldn't be able to tell people what they should do. And we were allowed to park there. You want to know why? Because Juanita is handicapped. She has a disability. And that lady laughed at her.
I just looked it up. It says that I think that another YouTuber, Nancy Grace, reported that they're looking in landfills and construction dumps.
But it doesn't mean today.
It doesn't mean they're there right now.
Yeah,
it just
Nancy-
means that Nancy Grace said that.
Right, that's it.
So we should go back to the house, I'm thinking.
Yeah. This is the nursing home. With no cameras.
So we'll go back to Nancy's house.
Yep.
We'll drop off some stuff. We'll hang out there for a couple hours. I think you got a meeting today. Though, right?
Oh, yeah, at 4. They said AZ Searcher posted something about it. It's hard for me to check my text because I did get a text from a couple of people, but I wasn't able to look at it just yet, so I apologize. Let me look.
Sometimes you can pull it down and it doesn't mess it up. Sometimes.
Oh, you can kind of go behind it.
This app right here, I can actually go out like that, and I'm good.
It's still good?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
still
that's
good.
all right. Psychic is very good at a construction house. But there's a lot of construction houses. So that's why when you guys say that, email never blow down.
Some bad reception.
At
Which will be
Gmail.
Fixed here in a second, I think.
Yeah, I think we should
Video
go to
improves here in a minute.
Okay. Let's go drop stuff off. I'm all like, hey, he's gonna run a stop sign like I did.
Nah, that was the same stop sign too.
Yeah. I'll get out and help too. Real quick. Make it fast.
Yeah, I'm make it quick.
Then when I come back, I'll come back. I'll trust.
Can you fly over the construction house and empty what? You have to give us an address. If it's right here, yeah, I'll walk to it or we'll drive
I
to
can
it.
throw the drone over it.
You can throw the drone over it. No one owns the streets. Thank you. That's all.
Well,
Good thing we have to understand.
Sheriff Nanos does.
You feel me? And this was 7 o'clock at night, okay? In any neighborhood you live in the United States, you can play your music till 10 o'clock at night. Whether you're on the street, whether you're in your backyard.
Sorry about the buffering, guys. It happens. We're having intermittent buffering.
I wasn't trespassing on any property. Juanita was allowed to park there. That's why she didn't get a ticket. Hey, my teddy bear. What's up, Robin? She may be in
I got
Sorrow Sunburn.
off a little bit.
AZ, if you're in chat, it's hard for me to read my message, but are they? Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Oh, and that was AZ Searcher.
Oh, we're not buffering? That's good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know Nancy
Good
Grace.
to hear
I don't
from
know
you,
anything
Robin.
really about her, and I don't want to go start searching around
Kim, hi,
Tucson
Kim.
because Nancy Grace said something on YouTube.
Sweet and low.
If she's not
Yeah,
out here and
sure.
she didn't see firsthand, I don't want to go. You know? So I'll pull up right here where these cones are. I'll drop
Yeah, perfect.
I'll put, because I'm going to sit under these.
I'll put a chair under that little shade. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
All right, guys, I'm going to get
Can I
stuff
leave this
out
here?
of the
Right,
truck.
that's how you do it.
can.
I like that.
And then you can use this one today if you want.
I'm going to stay live for a second.
You can use that.
You sure?
Stuff. Yeah.
Oh,
I got 2 of them.
Awesome.
I bought 2 last
And
night.
I didn't bring my cord. Like my seat. You have a seat? Oh, look at this. Thank you, brother.
Just drop it. I've already
Look,
done
it's
it.
awesome.
Let me get the stuff out real quick, guys.
Remember that sign that was printed over there? They put it over here.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
That calls it the printer lady.
I want to know too. I want to know about it.
Right?
Is that the lady that put it there?
I don't know. Oh, I think it's at the corner house down that way, though. They call her the printer lady.
They're so
Right.
Well, this all this would have to happen if you were such pricks. You know what I mean? Judge?
That chart. Yeah.
All right, guys, we're going to buffer as I disconnect Starlink.
Thanks.
Tripod's tall, bro.
It is. Sorry, guys. Just, give me a second. I'm trying to lower this a little bit. Starts at the beginning. Oh, look, guys. Good view. Want to turn it this way? Good evening. Mark post on his page. Coming soon. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm trying to read you guys. Mar, am I asking for it being out here? You know, it wasn't. Well, I guess I have to be out here because we're going to go look at the pad, but no yelling for me today, though. I ain't going to let them push my buttons. She came out here looking for it. You know, she's probably telling all her friends, oh, yeah, if you have any streamers down there, call me. I'll get them out of here. Whatever, you bitch. Rudest neighbor. Make this make sense. That you're more concerned about people parking on your street than your neighbor that was taken out of her bedroom and still hasn't been found. And no one has been held accountable. But they're more concerned about who's parked on their street. The poor neighbors. Oh, I'm fucking sick of that, man, really. People know I don't hold back when it comes to that stuff. See, that's a nice neighbor, he waves. But that other, yeah, I guess I can't. Oh, let me say this too. Another one, someone else that lived in the neighborhood said, I've lived here for, don't quote me, but I think she said, I've lived here for 20 years. We're not all like that. And I think that meant a lot. Because it is true. Sometimes I'd be like, I don't like these neighbors. But it's not all of them. But it's sometimes for me, when it's like two, it's just the neighbors. So, yeah, I apologize. When whoever sent me that message, yeah, I shouldn't paint everyone that way. Because they're not all that way. I think these people are just miserable with their life. I mean, wouldn't like it either. Yeah, if you guys someone ever in your family ever goes missing, call us. We'll find we'll get answers somehow, somewhere. Even if we don't even if people were messing with me, you're not gonna find Nancy. Okay. Okay. And you know what? As long as I put in my part, I feel I'm at what's the word Jacob used? Peace of mind. At least I know I helped and did what I could. That's it. Yeah, unhappy people. You see me, I'm going through tough times. You know what? I'd rather laugh. I'm goofy. We went to Walmart and I went into the gas station. There was two people there, and then I was in line, and I went, and the lady's like, I can't help you. And then I said, is it because of how I look? And her and the dude just started laughing. You know, because I joke. They know. I'm like, dude, I know what I look like. You're doing what you want to do. Yeah, that's it. That's the cool thing about this. I love it. I don't have any rules to do. You know, I don't have to. I'm allowed to cuss. Certain words I shouldn't say because then they kind of demonetize you. Yeah, I'll just try to not use those words. You know, what can I do? But I'm cussing, and I'm mad. And you guys know I have a big heart, a super, super, super big heart. And if I have any other motive than just trying to help find Nancy, yeah, then you would see it, don't you think? Thanks, guys. And also, I say those things. I don't want it to be like I need co-signers because then it becomes about me again. Oh, it's all about me, and it ain't. Sitting in front of here, Nancy's house. See how beautiful that lady did that, Lauren. I'm gonna repeat her story for anybody who wasn't watching because to me it was special, and I kind of was hoping she would talk to us. I just wanted to help us to humanize Nancy, kind of like how Brian Enton did that video or showed the video of in her house. You know, like showed her like this isn't some big circus. This isn't some spectacle. This lady was taken out of her house. A lady who's like any one of our mothers or grandmothers. And so what Lauren was saying, which was special. Okay, so Lauren doesn't even know who the Guthries were. And the Guthries probably didn't even know who Lauren was. And Lauren had just lost her husband. It was like he had like an aneurysm. You know, sometimes it's like so fast, you don't expect it. And she was just heartbroken. And she was there at the farmer's market. Hold on, we got a car. Stayo. So what Lauren said, man, it said cooling. Does that mean I got too much sun on here? I gotta get my clouds on, guys. My phone to burn out. So anyway, so Lauren, what she was saying, that there was so she lost her husband and she had an aneurysm. So she's down at the farmer's market, and maybe she was crying. Maybe, I don't know, maybe she was thinking of something about her husband. And Nancy didn't even know her, went and sat next to her and was talking to her. And they became good friends just because of that. They had each other's phone numbers. She was talking about how Nancy would always talk about the power of prayer. You know, like she humanizes her for all of us. You know, like, and the one thing she said too, and I've repeated it a few times, is I go, "Were you friends with Nancy?" She goes, "I still am." That meant a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Hey guys, sorry. Phone was overheating. Let me turn it. I'm gonna hold it.
So,
because I had it like right in the side. Jacob even told me.
Opinion, I would most definitely dump a little bit of water on it when it gets warm.
Yeah, I like that.
Not drench it. Don't drench it.
Don't drench it. What's up, you guys? Sorry, my phone was overheating, so I came back.
My kids' phone, we'll take them out of the case, and we'll just rinse them off and wipe them down with wet wipes, and then
Phone fan won't really help much. No. Did you guys hear what Jacob says? He pours water on it.
Hey, you want this?
PG. Yeah. I'll catch it.
Not that one.
You hit the button and it goes?
Yep.
Oh, that's bad. I never had one of these, bro. This is sick. As long as it's big guy friendly, I got a big old neck. See, that's tight. Oh. Am I have it facing the right way? Let me show them that.
Up or down, I don't know. Hey, ma'am?
Yeah. Nah. He kind of wanted one in the back, but they were like, damn. Can I have one to show them? Yeah, of course. Awesome. You guys see this?
So, if some of your viewers want to stop by, I got about like 5 or 10 for you to hand out. I don't know exactly how many. I have to count how many I brought. You got a couple. I got a couple to hand over to Tucson. So,
you guys hear that? So if you're local, if you're in an area, stop by. Jacob's giving me like a little handful of them to give out. Put ice in a baggie and hold it on the back of the phone. Okay. Hi, Critter Mama.
For my guys,
Gene, what's up, Isn't that awesome? Oh, sorry.
My water, my backpack all ready.
So I'm trying not to overheat right here.
For my viewers, I mean, if your viewers want to, I'll give them one, but it's not my thing. You got these.
Oh, this thing's bad right here, this fan.
Is it?
Tell Daddy needs one of them ice chests. They like in our condition. They have them in sports stores.
I got the Nancy stickers and the dad's one like.
He actually has an ice chest here.
Yeah, he brought one.
But what happened if I just set it in the ice chest?
I mean,
there's no water in it.
It's on top of the ice.
I think it would just cool, right? Is PG in here? PG, you're in here?
Oh, they don't want to talk to me. They go up the windows.
Yeah. They don't want a sticker.
They really don't.
And the lady in the back, the guy in the back keeps looking like, hey, he wants to talk, kind of. PG is in here? Tell him, I don't know if, am I allowed to put ice on the phone? And I'm just making sure. Oh, mean neighbor.
If it's 100 degrees out, your phone's like 130.
You're right. That'd be a Karen right there. She didn't even no wave, no eye contact.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Wow, very clear now. Yeah. Well, because I had like a real key. Jake could give me a quick stand, but it was, anyway, that's why the phone is clear. Don't bounce. No, it's like an air conditioning.
You guys are great. Thank you. Thank God for all.
Put it in the bag and keep it on back of phone. Put it in the bag. But the back of the phone is where the camera is.
I'm gonna buy again too.
I'm telling you. Once we get here, that's what happens.
Do they do that all day?
Yeah, all night too.
Really?
Especially that blue car, dude. He came like 6 times last night. No, that little rice rocket that drove by.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, the white SUV lady that just told was it dirty?
Who's this?
I don't know. We got a nosy person. We're not parked, so they can't do shit. Hi, Care Bear, my YouTube family. Good. Hi, wave. We waved.
I wonder if she can get onto it.
Put the whole phone back. She waved kind of. She just nodded her head, but yeah.
She
Maybe.
nodded at me, not you.
Yeah, I know.
Why? Is it because my camera?
I get. You look more professional. They were like, "Who's that motherfucker?"
Hey,
Oh, my language. Sorry.
no.
Oh, yeah.
When we get back to the car, I'll hook you up with the camera to sit on top of that, so you look professional while I'm here.
Oh, the one that's broken. Nice.
They're not broken. You can have
Oh, and it would look good. That's tight. I like
you'll
that.
have your phone on top of the camera.
Because then it looks like I'm pressed too. They're like, oh, because that does look official. When they see
I
that.
said my camera broke. It's not
Oh, the lens. Yeah.
No, this is the lens. This is what broke my other camera.
Right, but those are expensive as crap.
Is that the same lady from last night?
No, I don't. No. It was a shoot. What was she? What was she?
Oh, that lady, I smiled away. I learned. Don't be an asshole, Jacob. That's what I got to do. I got to be nice. Be nice.
Hey guys, I'll put it on the stand again. Hopefully, it don't get hot. Right? I'm trying to make sure it's not in the sun. So.
Okay. So.
But it's just warm out here, guys. So listen, if I do go, if it freezes, if it overheats, and I'll come back. At least I can sign back in. You know. If not, you go to DGL. We're both on here. So.
No, don't go to me.
No, we share each other. You know, Alex will show you. Local news, Tom Pierce. That's good. That's good.
Huh?
No, sir. I'm trying to read shit while I'm like putting it. I'm like behind. Alex, will you show us what they say in local news? The disappearance of Nancy is scheduled air. Yeah, that's for tonight. Yeah.
We're gonna try to connect the big
That's
camera.
they already came and filmed here for NBC, I believe.
We're gonna try to connect the big camera. And
The lady who came to do all the flowers, that was one of Nancy's friends. I think she thought they were coming back today, but we're not. I mean, if they come here today or not. Hey, what time? Anybody in Arizona? What time is it? Sorry. Because we have an appointment at 4. Jacqueline, thank you for the super chat. Let me see. Can we check out the house at the end? This house may be the one under construction or near it. There's a few. You mean the one with the blue, the purple? Excuse me, the purple bin? Is that the one you're talking about? We've been to that house a few times, and then
I'm trying to do the picture-in-picture so you guys can see me on the live stream.
5730 Camino. This is 58.
Try this one right here.
Oh yeah, that way. Yeah, I will go down there later. We've checked it a few times, and
Which one is it?
the one at the corner that way. You know, the one the other way, the one where the purple bin is, kind of.
Yeah.
It's been there forever.
Okay, guys, I'm connected one more time.
Welcome to Associates. Maga Mama, welcome. Maga Mama B. Yes. Let's see. There's 2. Then with 6010, we already know that one. Not only that, actually Jacob knows the owner. So 6010 has been thoroughly looked through. And 5865 has also been thoroughly looked through. The one on the end that you guys are talking about, I believe if AZ searchers in here will tell you that they've searched that one very well. And the one that we're going to today, I don't want to say the address until we get there, even though you guys probably know which one I'm talking about. But when we go over there live, so what time is it, you guys? Sorry for asking. What time is it, Jacob? Do you see on yours?
It's time for me to get a one.
Yeah. Hi, hon. Muffy Dragon Slayer. Hi.
Let me do picture-in-picture.
308. Thanks, guys.
I'll
So,
tell you the time in a sec.
Juanita, where you at, Bea?
308.
Thanks. Juanita Fea, ¿dónde estás? We have an appointment at 4. Is my phone getting hot? No. I think I'm not. Is it? I'm just trying not to let the
So
sun.
if you get it wet, just don't get no water on your charging port.
Oh, shit. Hi, Nene. Juanita, we want you. Come out and play. She's probably at James' house as usual. Oh. Let's clarify, guys. Okay, so of course we all know James, right? James Feather. Well, yesterday, the homie Fat Redow was looking for numbers for the dad, and I think he accidentally put flowers. But later on, I'm reading the chat, or not the chat, but the on the YouTube, whatever I had put on there, and somebody had typed that it was his last name is Flowers. So if anybody could confirm or not, Warriors. Come out and play. That movie was awesome. So it is James Feather for sure.
I think that's good.
Okay, because we were trying to find his dad because we can't get a hold of him. I thought maybe his dad could bring him down here. He'd be like, Dad, can you say you were Nancy's again?
Dad.
You know Jay's for Justice, right? No? It's a YouTube channel. She has like a snippet of me being drunk James. And she has an emoji with just James with his hair flipping.
Hey guys, this gets really good.
About, right? The drunk guy.
There's some real important parts coming up, so keep following.
Oh,
it.
the
Hope everyone's
map
having
guy,
a
not
great
him.
Sunday, enjoying your Sunday morning.
Yeah, no, James the drunk guy. So he's more popular than us, bro.
I'm just finishing.
Everybody loves that dude.
There's gonna be some pretty important moments here coming up.
I swear, dude. Everybody loves him, and then
love everybody.
So I'm trying to get an interview with him. I can get a hold of his ass. Maybe he's watching today. And wouldn't imagine you guys. Imagine we're sitting here chilling, and James pulls up. Oh, I'm not letting him leave. We're gonna have a whole little talk with him. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Dad, can you just go back in like an hour?" Come on, James. We want to talk to you, man. He tried to. Oh yeah, he might be flying right now. He's a flight attendant. Imagine that. Jay for Justice. That would be hilarious if he shot. No, wouldn't it? It would make I think it would make all our day. Even though, of course, we want answers here. But I think that would it would brighten all of our day. He's like on a Saturday, James got sauced. And you know what? He was thinking about Brian Guthrie again. He was going to come hang out. If you guys get chased out of there, go something with the sheriff. Yeah, I told you guys, I want to go there. Starting soon, I'm going to go regularly to the sheriff's station to see if I can get an interview. I doubt I'll get one. I like how 857 tried, though, at least. Held him for a minute. You know what I mean? But we all know he's just... Nanos is all about ego. Brian Guthrie and Walter Nash. Imagine if Walter Nash showed up. Like, yeah, well, I'm Walter Nash. What? We've been taught. And I don't know if you guys heard last night, but Lauren... She knows Walter Nash. She's like, dude, he's a badass attorney. She's seen him working. Like if you need a defense attorney, that's the guy you hire. I think maybe, I don't know why James had such an issue with him. Juanita, bring Alex. What'd you guys say? No, you don't have to bring me anything. She just has to show up because she's the one who, she knows. She's probably on her way already. But thank you guys. With trains, I don't know. Are you going to be watching that family? I mean, I do want to know. Maybe you guys will have to fill me in because I don't know where we'll be at that time, but I do want to hear it, especially if the family has something new to say and they said it was an important message. I mean, because it depends, all drug cases and they get a slap on the hand. Oh, yeah, well, that's what a good lawyer does. Calls money. Super Binky, thank you for the super chat. Hey, Alex, thank you for what you're doing to help find Nancy and dodge the Karens. Stay cool, brother. You guys are the best. Yeah, you're right. I'm not. I was like, I shouldn't be here today after that. But you know what? I don't think I was in the wrong. If I am, I just gonna not let anybody bait me. That's all. Alex, can we see flowers and artwork? Yes. If you guys just got to give me some time, though, only because I'm right here in the shade. Because out there, it's going to really overheat. It's like, let me turn that way. It's hot as shit. I could zoom in, though. How's that? Oh, darn it.
Let me see. I'm trying to fix this up, guys.
Is that better, guys? But later on, I will go up to close to the flowers. I just don't want it to overheat. And like I said, if I overheat you guys, I'll be back. Super Binky. I wish I was amazing. I just, you guys are all the best. I swear. Okay, I think I got the best chat in the whole YouTube community. Yeah, early in the mornings. Yeah, you're right. But today we had to go look at that house. So I was like, I'll come in like at 3-ish. I was I'm popular. I wish.
You are popular, bro.
Ah, awesome. It's funny because I did make music for 35 years.
So
I was only kind of popular.
for those of you guys that don't like the t-shirt overlay, you can
We
click on
love
it,
you. You guys are the
click
best.
the X and close it. Those of you guys that order t-shirts, thank you so much. Oh, 2 t-shirts.
Nay, nay.
Pink is all gone already? Holy cow.
Mega
sold out of
mama.
Pink that fast.
You guys are awesome.
Wow.
What do we need to do for Nancy, guys? You guys know what I want. I was kind of wanting to go today if possible, if Juanita, because what are you doing? You're going all night tonight, Jacob? You don't know what your plan is? You just kind of play it by ear, huh? I like that. That's the one other thing I like. Like I tell you guys, I take notes all the time. That's smart.
I never know.
And when you try to like plan it too good, then it's like, I don't know.
You want to know the truth? I don't know what I'm doing like ever.
Organized confusion. I love it. Oh, yeah, I got the best chat. Better than DGL's.
Nope,
Tea time. Thanks for the super chat. Thank you for reading and talking. I promise you guys, there was a few that I wasn't able to do that to, and right now I have the time to do it, so I'm getting there. You guys, I'm learning. Talking to your chat. I can't stand the people that just sit there and think paying people the whole time. Keep it 100 always. Sending hugs. You're awesome. Tea time.
Was the FBI back in the neighborhood today? Some people said yes. I don't know.
What time is Savannah? I don't know if they're coming here. If you think they'd be here, I don't know. They'd probably have a lot of security too.
Hard to leave. Had to leave and come back for sound. Yeah, if you guys can, back
See.
down, come in for the sound.
Yeah, we don't even read those kinds of messages right there.
Criminal
Brandy
Network,
Max,
Nancy's behind me.
6:30. What's up, Bear?
Give me a bump, dude.
Bump,
How you
bump.
doing, bro?
I'm doing awesome, man.
Thanks for
Happy you made it back. Yeah, of course. I'm happy you made it back. People were waiting for you. When's DGL coming back? Like I'm supposed to know. He'll be back.
It's not a big deal, guys. I understand the heat thing and everyone's worried
You
about it.
weren't wrong. Thank you, guys. If I was, I still apologize, but thank you. I'm just thinking overheating. Just give me like a warning. No? So 9:30 Eastern. Yeah.
Did you see where I put my water bottle?
It's right here.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
It's like invisible. Chan's on Papillion on NBC. I think it's on NBC.
If you're able to stop
They said
by-
DGL having camera issues. No, you're good, right?
No, we're good. I was.
He's good now. Texas coming in. They waved.
I'm using daytime settings. I had to adjust it.
Always be humble. Yeah, got to be. Even with my musician, and I was, I want you. Like I said, you guys won't hear me toot my own horn, but I was able to open up with a lot of bigger artists and did a lot of shows, and I wasn't very popular here.
How long has it been?
I was
since you
still
had this
humble.
Music released?
2022 probably.
Dang, it's been a while.
Yeah, but I mean, I had to. It was time to hang up the gloves, bro.
Yeah.
After 50, I was like, I still make music. I just don't release them.
I need to read my comments.
Yeah, make sure you read your comments.
I'm so sorry.
What's other keep? Yeah, I don't know. What if Brian Guthrie showed up? Is my phone ringing?
Hello, good to see you. Good to see you too.
Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to. Oh, that's why.
You like the double screen? The candles. Oh, a couple of the candles are still here.
Yeah, when someone said that, I saw them the other day. I was like, they're here.
Oh, our candles are still here, guys.
Mark said he will be live soon. Wasn't he live earlier? We thought we were watching him for a little bit. My daughter's in Mexico. Puerto Vejeda spelled wrong.
And saying
Vejeda?
it's fire hazard. Well, my
Hi,
thought on
Alex in
that
chat.
is how are they a
Who's
fire
that?
hazard when they're just plastic?
That name looks familiar.
Double A batteries.
That was my mom's name. Oh, Maribel. Hey, Maribel. My mom's name is Maricel, so it's like pretty close. Mark's going live. Soon he posts on his page.
They
Texas.
don't even look at us. They look right
Yeah.
at the trees.
Texas plates. James' dad won't let him out. Damn it.
Candles are
James
good.
Feather
Candles
for
are good.
Tucson. See, hey, James Feather for Tucson Sheriff. That's how much they love this dude.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I sent the pics to DGL too. Girl Bubba. We hear DGL. Yeah, we're right next to each other.
We did a little family thing for my daughter's birthday.
Is your music on YouTube, Alex? Yeah, you can see it on my page. I have a lot
We
of
did
it.
a little thing for my daughter's birthday, just cake,
Spotify,
and
too, all that.
food, and got together and sing happy birthday to her. She got one of her
A lot
presents.
of older stuff.
But there's other birthday parties.
A lot of my,
She
I have a
wanted to do
Vivo.
birthday party when everybody can go to it.
Hey, everybody. Would you guys rather hear, I shared it a few days ago, but it was really compelling. Ex-FBI Chief Detective Jim Clemente talk about the search. It's a few days old, but it's a really good one if you haven't seen it. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Would you rather continue this for a little bit, or would you want to watch Jim Clemente?
Oh, it's flying. You guys are flying. Cameras aren't going to light.
Okay, I'll keep on Alex. I'm just getting ready for work right now. Appreciate everyone watching. Hope you have a good Sunday. Make sure you're having a good coffee. Get scrambled eggs and bacon, and enjoy your morning.
We have a lot of same music connections. That's what's up. I know, to be honest with you, when I was making music, I met a lot of people. But when I was working for a distributor, oh man, I was able to not even a look. Didn't even look this way.
As soon as I went like this, you went,
Right. Oh, but I was saying earlier, so the videos that I have, if you do a search on YouTube and you type in Lowdown TV Vivo, and then that's one of them, and then the other one is Low Town Records Vivo. So you see all the videos on there. Ted and Dee Dee, they were giving it up the other day. I was in the chat and they were playing my music, but I couldn't be there. I get too weird like that.
For the News 4 Tucson
Definitely
special.
so loud. Yes, and it will be another.
Into that brain.
Yes, and it will be another brouhaha. For what? Me being loud?
I don't know what's wrong with the chat. I don't know what's going on. My phone is not
Alex,
working.
darn it, I'm not the best. If I can send it to you, do you have Amazon delivery spot close to you? Yeah, definitely. We'll work it out. You're a sweetheart, Three Cats. But, yeah, you guys are the best. But don't stress on it. I appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. What is this right here? If this happened to any of us and our families, we would be in jail. Explain. No. So if this happened to any of us and our families, we would be in jail. Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah. They'd talk to me first. That's busy. What? She with James? No, she gotta be here. That's right. If anybody messes with Girl Bubba, they gotta mess with me. Simple as that. Kelly Burke. Oh, I thought it was Kelly Burkhart. Is that Andrea's sister? What? Just kidding. JLR. Yeah. Might come back. I think he's just going through some stuff. Marty, I like your voice, Alex. Thanks, because I hated mine. You know when they say the first time you hear your voice recorded, you don't like it? I never liked it. But I appreciate it. But eventually you have to buttercup. I always tell people, I always tell my kids that rise and shine, buttercup. Alex, just an FYI, don't splash water on your new phone. Thank you. Is that PG? Just in case. Temperature can cause condensate. Oh, okay. Brains of the stop. AZ time. You guys, if I see it, if I see other people's names in the chat, I just keep scrolling. Just so you know. Hi, Alex 99. Ooh, shit. It's not really, actually, I ain't gonna lie. Right here in the shade. I mean, it's hot, but it's really.
It's hot, but it could be hotter.
It could be way hotter, yeah. And there's a little breeze already coming in.
Construction people now.
Alex, I found James. Did you? For real cruise? Let me know. Tell me.
Hey, ask your chat if their wind's pretty bad with that phone.
Can you guys hear the wind? Or is it okay?
Mine's pretty bad.
I don't know, but you ain't got a Galaxy 26 though. No, I'm kidding. You're not joking with you. Because you got top of the line everything. So I got to be able to brag about something. Thanks. I said, you're a cool dude. I appreciate it. I try to tell my kids, man, I used to be cool as shit. They're like, yeah, whatever, you loser. Loser. No, I'm kidding. I don't. Oh, darn it. Cozy. I don't hear any wind. Oh, okay. Nice. Thanks, guys. I don't hear the wind, but I do on. Yes. Can you talk louder? Okay. Over here. Sorry. I found James and sent the picture to Alex. Yeah. So, but I can't check my phone. I need a phone number. I need a. Well, I can't even call right now, but we'll figure it out. We'll get something. I would love to call him to get him out here. Yes, we can hear the wind. I got Galaxy 25. Nice, Sandra. You know what I had? A Galaxy 1. I swear to you. That was what I was using before. Yeah, that's what I had before I went from the 1 to the 26. Guys, that's how old my phone was. So sad. Huh? Alex, I'm in recovery too. Love it. Just got 17 months. Congrats. Who's that? I want to see your name too. J. Marie. I'm proud of you. That's awesome. If you were like me, I remember when I first got into recovery, I was like, dude, I'll never be able to do that. When I hear people talking about their recovery time, I'm like, dude, I can't even put 2 weeks together. So yeah, I'm proud of you. 17 months. And don't be complacent. Stay busy. Find something to do with your time. No wind. Nice. Super nice out here, guys. It's really warm, but it's starting to get windy. Wind a little. Okay. Hope you have your something on so you're not squinting. You guys better stop it. Next person that says I'm squinting, I'm fucking shutting this thing off.
You are squinting though.
I know. I know. That's one of my jokes for my people. That's one of the jokes for my people. I got a sweatshirt that says buckle up, buttercup. Love it. Buckle up, buttercup. I don't want you to ruin that new Cadillac. I know. Thank you, Tammy. That's why. I can't just be just.
Yeah, I like to look. I got a windsock. What do you got?
You got a windsock? Oh, you guys, I need a windsock. If not DGL's on one up on me. Come on, guys. I'm kidding. I tell my kids too. What, Erica? Rise and shine, buttercup. Is Donald's about to make a statement? Let me know. Because what the fuck? Isn't that funny that he would come and do it? Sounds like something he would do. He knows the family's going to do a statement later. That's something Nanos would do because it's about him. He'd come out here and do a statement. That's crazy. I don't know if he is, but who told me that? John, fill me in. Let me know if you find it. Maggie, I have iPhone 17 Pro Max. What is it up to right now? Is that what it's up to?
That's what I have. 17?
Yeah, Lexo and all that. They all have iPhones. That's what they have, the best one. That's why they always made fun of me for so long. Get a new phone, Dad. Except here in Nebraska. Let me see. Hope I'm not missing you guys. Let me see.
Hey, whoa.
So Nanos is? What happened?
Heidi, thank you so much for that PayPal.
I hate iPhones.
And then Richard.
I never used one, so I wouldn't even know what to do.
Whatever. Thank you so much, Richard. I'll do
That'd be Nanos, the narcissist. For real.
Thank you guys.
Alex is a real dude. Thanks. I try.
I appreciate that.
Took me a long time to be a real dude, you know?
We got 3,000 people in here.
But to try to please so many people, and I always use the same thing that I've heard from, I'm not the first one to say it, but it's better to have 4 quarters than 100 pennies. Because, when you're younger, it's like you want to be popular, you want to have all these friends, and then later on you realize some end up not being your friends. So that's why I always say that. It's better to have 4 quarters than 100 pennies.
Why do you think that the family
Need a phone number, sign up, get a free Gmail email, and then use Google Voice. Oh, okay. But I still need to. Oh, you don't like with my old phone, sweet and low?
So in our equipment, so you can
I need to get a burner phone, right? Doesn't that make everything easier? Because then I could call people and I could hold it up to the
You have to
phone.
walk too.
Am I right?
I don't think that they would take it.
Follow criminal. Oh, you're a sweetheart.
I
Make
want
sure you
to
guys say, please, please, please show your love and respect to Mar. She's awesome.
The lake that's in the mountains, that's a long
Wanted
hike.
Lord.
There's no way they're taking the body
Chaos.
up there.
That phone better.
The
better
other location,
than
that
mine.
me,
I'm
Alex,
still
or no, me,
flip phone. Moto is. Hey, I don't know if you saw mine. It was a pretty bad phone. Cracked. Still working, but show Alex some love and get that like button.
that one,
Thank you,
I mean,
Mega
that's
Mama.
possible, but you're going up a long dirt road.
Alex, tell Jacob
had
your
some
phone
that
isn't
would,
as bad with the wind. Like it.
Well, you got to remember, a person has to be missing for 5 years before they're legally declared deceased.
Oh, my phone has a built-in windsock. Oh, I'll tell Jacob right now. Oh, hey.
What?
He turned his head quick. Not playing, no. I just wanted to be up one on you. It comes with a windsock inside of the phone. Not playing. You turned your head fast. That's funny. We know, Jacob, you have the latest. He does. But you know what? You have to, I learned a lot from him, too. You got to reinvest. Reinvest in what, if this is something you want to do, reinvest.
Oh, here goes a white van and a car.
Oh, okay, guys, let me turn. White van looks a little sus. It's the kind of stuff we like, right? Let them pull into the driveway. Do I go jogging? That way? I've never been able to do that. Where you guys do that? No, that's that mean lady. Oh, wait, no.
Yelled at you?
No, that's Florida. What's that? Oh, he ain't no Fed.
Wow, thank you so much for that.
That was Wilbur.
Cindy says,
It's not a stinky stuff. Just tuning in. Any news? Oh, I'm glad my phone is doing better now. Just tuning in now. I mean, someone's telling me that it's that Anonymous is supposed to make a statement. That'd be nuts.
Zach both lied. Why? Best man.
Yeah, I'm in Florida. Florida just drove by.
Zach lied.
Say that again?
They're saying that someone just said Luke and Zach both lied.
Zach didn't lie. I thought I could tell them what they said that Zach lied about. Luke lied.
You think Luke lied?
Luke did lie. He lied in their face. Number one, he said he was 2 years clean when he was arrested 9 months ago with drugs and a known drug addict. Sobriety dates are important to people. He's not sober. And you don't want to know what he never did? He never said an alibi. Who's going to go on TV to show their innocence and then not even say like, oh, well, hey, they could look all they want. I was over here. So, but Zach didn't lie. I'm still in touch with him. He's a cool ass dude.
Why are y'all making fun of everyone that drives by?
We can do that.
No, why are you?
Am I?
Yeah, that's why we both are.
I don't know. That's a dumb question. I skip it. I'm making fun of all the cars. We're just having fun. That's why. I don't know. Those are just dumb questions. They're just wanting to just dig. You know what? I like to. I tell people when I watch TV or YouTube, I clown people on there. You want to know?
Man,
what?
Alex is on fire, bro. They're getting off on you.
Tell them. Hey, good. Tell them. I love that. What am I doing wrong? Tell me, guys.
Oh, good.
Oh, okay. You know me. I'm like, hey, I don't know how to be any different.
What kind of work does Luke do? What does Luke do for work? Do you know?
Drug dealer is all I know. I never knew he'd work.
Yeah, that's one thing I knew about too.
Yeah, that's it. That I knew of. I mean, but Zach didn't lie. If someone does, I mean, they could talk to me about it. And not only that, he's willing to do interviews. He's just fasting right now because he's going through Ramadan. I don't know how long that lasts, but he's a cool ass. Yeah, me either. That's what he told me, and I just got to roll with it. I don't know what that means. What is Ramadan? You're doing nothing wrong, dude. You're smooth. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I know. I feel like if I was doing something wrong, I'd be a little more annoyed. You know, like, oh, I'm going to jail. No, I'm not. I don't do those things. Special KVOA is on at 6:30. Yeah, says you can view it through their live stream. Right.
I don't know anything about that either.
Hi, who's this? Julianne. Hi, yo.
They want to watch you more than me, Alex. What's your channel?
No, they don't. We're all together here. We're all a team. Travis, that made me a little. What did Travis made it funny? I missed it. Hi, Jennifer. I'm a smooth operator. I love that song too. Thanks, Mary. Sade. That's she's one of my favorites. I don't know if you guys are Sade fans. Oh my God. I don't even know what genre that is, really. She's like jazzy, whatever she is, she's bad. Who is the meeting with? For us, you mean? Oh, go look at the house.
What, you can do that?
To what?
You can go do that?
Yeah, for her. If Juanita shows up. I mean, I'll still go, but I don't even know who I didn't talk to the realtor.
Are you guys going to stream?
Juanita's over there dicking around with James. You should already know.
Mark Gray, thank you so much for the membership.
Sade, yeah. Sade's awesome. Song Jezebel. Ooh, that song is lives forever. Yeah, it's super easy listening. You're right. I guess that's a better way to.
Justice for Magnolia.
Do you like Janet Jackson? Yeah, it's super. I used to love Janet Jackson music. Yeah. Michael too. Yeah, Sade. Oh, Mar, that's what's up. Of course, he loves Sade. That's just the moon in the sky. What is that? Moon. She has another. I think it's called Moon in the Sky. I love that one.
Oh, yes.
Your love is king. Yeah, dude. There's so many. That's the crazy thing. Alex, brother, you get my email, buddy? Kevin. If you send it today, I can't check my email here, but when I get home, I will. That whole album is fire. With the Sade, I know. Ooh, I messed something up. Sorry.
Testing 1 2 3 4. Testing 1 2 3 4.
Yeah, Chris. He is a. Okay. Marie, I'm thinking the family already has Nancy. That would be the shit. And the meaning is that a arrest has been made, or hope and pray. Yeah. I mean, wouldn't that be? I mean, come on.
So do you guys think there's going to be an arrest anytime soon?
Imagine that. We see Nancy.
I couldn't tell you. But what do you guys think?
That'd be nuts. That'd blow my mind. Now, you know what? I bet you she'd come out here and give us a hug. Because see, if she has been home, I mean, she's been seeing other. But I don't know if it's going to be like that. I don't know what the way it seemed like is that the Guthrie's going to make an important message today. I don't know how to take that. I know. Imagine that. Man, we could walk away. We could be like, you know what?
What do you guys think? You think so? Yes, no?
I'd be able to go home and be like, let's wait for the next something else to happen because, man, that's really what we want. Imagine. We know they'll catch it. We know they'll catch them.
I don't know, dude. I just didn't have a dream for this place. I don't want to talk about it too much.
I thought James was acting at first.
Not at all. No arrest and no body. It's possible to have a no body.
She's fooling us for April Fool. Wouldn't that be funny?
It's definitely possible.
An arrest would be nice. I don't know.
Yeah,
it's a fluff piece, you think? But why the Guthries? No.
In here have dogs out.
Probably he
I think the first day they had dogs
be
out.
handing out flyers.
Genealogy comes true. I think so too.
I wish I would have had flyers since day one. I didn't even know how to go about this case. I just showed up as just a Tucson resident, not even as a YouTuber, to come search.
That's not true.
But maybe a few weeks later, I heard somebody saying that, like, why weren't they handing out flyers? Like with Nancy's picture, the suspect video, 1-point-something million, and put it out there. And I wish I did. I wish we did, but it's kind of a little late for that now.
Yeah, I don't.
Mermaid, get out.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, everybody always has good advice on here to be like, you know what you need to do. You know, I think it's when somebody's words are like that. You know what you should do. You know what you need to do. No, it's more like what you could do, maybe. Possibility. I don't know the right word, but it's not.
And that's unconfirmed.
Why is DGL members only chat?
Whatsoever.
I don't know. Are you members only chat? Jacob?
No. Subscribers only, yes.
It's not members, it's subscribers only. No, all you gotta do is hit a button. All you gotta do is hit.
If you don't follow my page, you can't subscribe.
Right. It's simple.
Did a live last night. Both Luke and Zach lied.
It's free. Who did? Tell me how Zach lied, please. I'll see it.
Hop in the chat. Let me know. How did Zach lie? Let me know.
Yeah, fill us in.
Give me the info on how Zach lied. I'm curious. I myself just found Nancy.
Alex, you're being called a smooth operator. Nice.
They know way more than we do. Yes, they do know way more than we do. I guarantee that no matter who it is, they're not going to give us all the info.
Let me see.
Catch you later, Swedish.
You need a, or you oughta. Right?
Yeah, my truck said
Thank you so much.
Something like that.
Did I miss something? Sorry. Neighbor did hear something the night Nancy was taken, but they have chosen not to get involved. We know that too. Freedom, we know that. Because I have it from Reuters and everybody tried to debunk what I said. That a neighbor.
Who is Zach exactly?
Hold on, I'll tell you right now. Zach? Yeah. Zach is the guy that supposedly sold the Range Rover to Luke. And the only reason that someone said that is because they found a Range Rover from MG Motors and Zach liked it because he used to work there. So all of a sudden, he was the guy that sold it. He's been in Jordan for over 7 years, bro. He hasn't even lived here for over over 7 years. So when they say he's lying, what is he lying about? He even told me when it was sold and all those things because he's still in touch with the owners. Yeah. So when they say he's lying, he has nothing to lie about. And I still talk to him to this day.
I'm good, guys. I've had like 3 bottles of water today.
And Jay for Justice said she wanted to do an interview with him. So she's
It was
going
on the Nancy Grace show.
About the lie? Nancy Grace don't know Zach. I do.
I don't think the people who took Nancy would take time to bury her. But that's the thing. I don't think that anybody would take the time to take an 84-year-old woman out of their house. So
Yeah, that's true.
Territory.
I mean, that's true.
84-year-olds get kidnapped.
Yeah, pre-dug hole. There's a lot of it, you know. Speak up, Alex.
I don't care if
Sorry.
people restream me as long as they
Alex,
get
you don't
credit.
know where the at or where he was that night? Who are you talking about? Zach or Luke?
Dang it, I can't even load Facebook now, guys.
Yes, I'm in the Netherlands. What's up? Oh, wow. Thanks so much for the membership. Appreciate you. Oh, and I missed it. Okay, thank you, Kay. You guys are the best.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, shit.
What do you think about this Nancy Grace saying they're searching the dumps?
But
I think if they're searching the dumps,
it's not today. I'll tell you
Nancy
that.
Grace isn't out here to see them searching the dumps. So how
Right.
is she saying that?
And if we know that, if she's saying that, we know they searched the dumps with a laser that one time, even though they tried to say it wasn't. That was a certain dump. I don't know which one. Was it on Ina, I think? Road, Ina?
Wow.
Such great. Yeah, this community is probably the best on here. We just talking about, like, this is about Nancy. We're talking about Nancy. I wish I could filter. You guys are funny. Yeah, 1,000. Alex, 10 memberships. Oh, thank you, Belinda. Dreamsicle. That is awesome. That's what I always used to do. Even if I didn't have a membership, I would always like go to people I like and I would just gift them. That's awesome because then that way, if they didn't like it, they could cancel at the end of the month. Be your sweetheart. Or
I know people say don't do
who
it.
did it? Dreamsicle. Man or woman. I don't want to be wrong, but thank you for doing that. You're sweet. Say it again. Very so, Alex.
So people are
please.
saying construction sites. Other people are saying she said
I will,
construction
guys, but it's just I got to stay in the shade here. My phone's cool
They
right
went
now.
to the construction site up the road and they talked to
You
the
guys are
workers.
funny.
And that's honestly what I'm thinking Nancy Grace.
You guys crack me up.
I think he got bent out of shape and twisted up. Excessive heat warning.
Yeah, be nice, guys. Subscriptions, not memberships. Yeah, subbing is for free. Your subscriptions are
You're
free.
upset that it's on subs only.
I guess. No, but for mine too. I told them it's free, but I don't have that on there. I don't have it blocked.
If they're commenting, and you can do subs only on yours.
Yeah, I do it. Oh, I see. That way, it's the only ones that comment could be subs.
Want people to follow you.
Yeah, because some people don't have to. Yeah, I'm pretty
You know
sure
why
there's
I do
people.
it? It's because it keeps the trolls out.
Right.
If people want to comment, they can follow the page. Because I'm tired of the trolls.
Yeah, when someone gives out the memberships, they don't get to pick. It's just random. So I've gotten a few. I get a lot. Love Alex's voice. It's very soothing. Thanks. You know how they say 857 sounds like Chong? I'm ready to do some teach. An interview with Savannah, I hope. No, Alex, don't. What did I do? How would that keep the we got troll killers in here. Mar, Heather, Dee Dee, Fat Redile. Yeah, thanks for the membership. Thank you guys. That's a puff pass. You guys have been at the week since I've been out here today. Did I bring my pen? I would have been pissed.
You said
What?
puff pass. The Army's got that grass. The Army is the rolling joint.
Your left. Your left. We need a break in the case. I agree. Christy, where the hell is Juanita? Juanita Fea. Is it getting close to 4, guys? Christy.
Called you DGL. Oh,
Yeah.
that's messed up.
I like when they call me names. I don't care. Because you want to know why? I get them back with something sarcastic. That's all. You can't get mad at me. I try not to get mad anymore unless
I don't know anything
Karen
about
comes out
I don't know
yelling.
who Nancy Grace is or where she's getting this information, so I can't speak on behalf of her. I get to speak on behalf of the landfills out here, and there's no reports of
It's
any
almost
FBI out
midnight
here
over
at all.
here. If the TV show is in 2 hours, I will stay awake.
Yes,
but if
there
it's
we go.
later,
Chat.
can't even tell me if it's in
Miss
2
Sandra,
hours.
sweetheart, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that, my friend.
Yeah, it's about 2.5
Oh, they're
hours.
saying 6:30.
So if you want to stay up, over 1,000. Yay! I'm blessed. If you want gift memberships, have the option turned on. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you, Big Wheel. I didn't even know that. I must have it on because I've gotten a few.
2 hours and 46
Is that a
minutes
balloon
with
where
doing a thing.
that's been added? The yellow.
Yeah, Nancy Grace is awesome.
It says
I just have no idea who she is. Those balloons are definitely still hanging in here. Oh, it's not a balloon. It's like a Chinese lantern.
Are they asking you the same question in yours? They just asked me that. Is it someone put a balloon?
I know who Nancy Grace is on YouTube. I don't watch Nancy
It's not a
Grace.
balloon. It's a what? It says never forgotten on it. Hey, and you guys, just so you guys know, most of those paintings, the one on the easel, the one right, all the ones there in the front,
That's awesome.
those are all from Lauren. She's been bringing them here since the beginning. I never met her till yesterday.
I'm sorry.
She was a sweet lady. I don't know if you guys, I'm probably repeating myself, but after she was done and after all that little incident with old Karen, Lauren got in her Mercedes, went down the street and came back, and she goes, "Can I ask you a question?" I go, "Yeah." She goes, "Were you there the day that one guy came up?" And I go, "Yes." You didn't have to say his name. We knew he was talking about. Even she has a crush on him, I think. Lauren was like, "I like James." I want to smoke with Cheech and Chong. Me too. One of my favorites from Cheech. When Cheech is pulling up to the border, and he's like, "How long have you been in Mexico?" He's like, "A week." I mean, a day. He goes, "What is it? A week or a day?" He's like, "A weekday." I love Cheech. That is funny. The angel is back.
Okay, I'm gonna look that up right now. Thanks for that super chat.
The angel. Oh yeah, why it was back? Yeah, that lady. You could tell she's like an interior decorator or something because she was out here. We were trying to help her, but really, we were just getting her away. Ooh, sorry. Juanita wants to be Mrs. James. Yeah, but she's just his little Sancha. That's it. He already has a lady.
I can't really.
Good
search that area
evening,
'cause that's in a
Dragonfly.
That's private wash.
K6 is your appointment.
Why do I want? What's at that location?
Important?
Mab?
Yeah, kinda. 346. Thanks for you guys for giving me the time.
Property. That's in a wash.
But I mean, I also don't have the interview, or not the interview, but to go look at the house. Juanita does. I mean, I will walk up there.
Someone's saying this location. They sent me coordinates.
What is it? Is it here around here though?
Yeah, it's 3 miles away, but it's in a wash. It's like a wash. You know, these houses in the wash in the middle.
Right.
It's in the very center in the wash.
And what, they have like a weird picture of something?
I don't know. They just said go check these coordinates.
Is it a manhole?
No, it's literally just a wash.
I mean, we've looked up through a lot. I mean, probably within a 5 mile radius, I'm not going to say every wash, but just about every wash we've seen, we stopped and walked there.
You have mad respect for Nancy. That's awesome.
We've seen some very pleasant people there. You're right.
Mark, I
Yeah.
don't know. I haven't talked to Mark in like a week.
That's a common effect when you listen to him. It's definitely the
I don't
boys.
watch people who sound like they're
You're
yelling at
awesome.
you.
You guys are the best. Man, I've never had this.
I brought stickers. If you guys
Can't
want
keep
stickers,
up.
swing by.
Truth Seeker. Hey, Jan.
Oh, I can use the drone.
He's just too loud. Yeah. Oh, the drone. Getting the. They probably cleaned the porch by now.
Maybe I can throw the drone up tomorrow. Only because I'm tired. I don't know how long I'll be out tonight.
Yeah, she did so good with the flowers. She did all that. I might be exaggerating, but like what, 45 minutes? Just moving stuff, moving. She had back problems. She was still.
Dang, I'm trying to stay awake, guys. I am tired.
Me too. I got some good sleep too. Hi, Alex. Is that white Kia still at that motel? No, it was an apartment, but no, it's not there anymore. But we did turn in the plates, and the next few days it was still there. So if you think it was important, they probably would have snatched it right then before that. Watch for the perps tonight, for real. No, now we have to worry about the cars revving up. What kind of plate is that? She did have one, but they broke up. Well, let's say a man. Alex and Mark leave. I'm not sure. Kansas City Chief on the front plate. I want to smoke with Alex and Damien too. Does Damien pothead? Maybe, I don't know. I didn't even know he smoked. Oh, we got people coming to look. Mr. Aaron, coming to see oh, no. Is that Sue Ellen? Oh, no. I thought that was Sue Ellen. No, she just came to take pictures. I thought someone was about to attack us. Uh-oh. They better not park there. We got a Karen and a Darren.
Oh, do we? Is that who they are?
I don't know. They're taking pictures of us, or do they want to take a picture of that? Let's just wave if they do. It's a nice BMW.
How you doing?
Hi, how are you guys doing?
Real good.
You want a sticker? It's a little yellow ribbon that says "Bring Nancy Home."
Sure.
I have some of them made since I've been out here covering this so much.
Hey.
Hello.
Stickers.
Okay.
I just thought it'd be cool.
Do you want to talk or anything? You don't have to be on camera. You can stay on the side or nothing. Okay. Just wondering. I always like to ask people anything to say about Nancy. So.
No.
Oh, Savannah's. We think she's supposed to talk tonight. So.
Oh.
And then there was something at 6:30 on KBOA. I think something. I don't know. I guess we'll find out, right?
Pretty sad thing.
It is. It is. We don't want to let it go away. That's all.
Yeah.
It's too strange.
Yeah, we live up in Sarita.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Yeah, it's sad.
It really is. It's
Hopefully they find her one way or another.
And hold people accountable. Somebody.
somebody needs to be held to justice for this.
Yeah.
They need to bring someone. All right, well, you have a good day.
Thank you for coming. Bless you. Let's see. A blonde lady in the hotel problem. He helps. Oh, I just putting two and two together now. Earlier, I was reading the chat. Someone was trying to say DGL had some chick at his hotel. Dude, no, he didn't. And I know exactly who he was talking about, or you guys are talking about. Her name's Allie, and she's a really nice lady.
Who's Alex?
She's the lady that gave me a ride that day. And she was happened to be staying at your hotel, remember? And she left that day.
Oh, she was in the same hotel as me.
You're right. That's what I'm saying. So people,
Same hotel room.
that's what I'm saying. People are just trying to stir it up, bro. But she was actually a very sweet lady. She's the one I was telling you guys who's.
The one that has the big Marine husband?
Yeah, her. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. And she gave me a ride out here. She didn't know what to expect. And
I'll tell you what, if anything weird happened at the hotel clerk, because they all know 4 days.
That's what I'm saying.
They literally have my wife's phone number. They would just call my wife.
People just trying.
Literally,
People just trying
I'm
to
not
dig.
going to do that, but that really.
No one can say that to me because I don't have a girlfriend. So if you saw me at a hotel with like 4 chicks, hey, that ain't gonna happen. But
I don't even think I had the maid go into my hotel room because I get extra points on my hotel room if they don't clean it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cheap ass. I'm kidding. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Those little things count, bro.
I'll watch her. I think I follow her on YouTube. I haven't really watched her enough to actually know about her.
She shared some
Also,
stuff.
whoever became a member, thank you so much.
You guys are going. The hotel isn't. You guys have been, no, not that. Okay, whatever. Shouldn't even brought it up.
You don't purchase a ribbon; they're for free. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna give them out in person now.
For these right here. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's like a full size. This ain't no little one. It's like a huge bumper sticker. Or I guess you could put it like that too. Right?
Man, it was just some lady showed up and she was like some lady was in the same hotel as me, like the hotel, which was at the time was Holiday Inn. And I'm walking out to my truck, and then she walks up to me. She goes, "Aren't you dead from live?" And then she was nice.
Done it the
She was
week.
just talking to me for a while. And I was like, "Oh,
what I
I'm gonna go live. You have a good day." And then I
Going for the switch, guys. Going
I
for the
think that was
switch.
the only time I ever saw her in the
Switch.
hotel.
Sauce. Right there.
That was
Sauce. About to be tired in eagle
I was not
titties.
allowed to stay at the Holiday Inn Express. There was about
And
probably
I'll
like
start getting
75
bozo.
other
You guys
women
want me to
in
get
that hotel.
bozo?
That's you guys are silly.
Look at that. That's a Bronco. Looks like a fucking Jeep. Arizona, UPS. Let's hope so. No way. If he looks sus. What's that pick paper on the back? His schedule?
I want to know where he was out in February.
Right?
I mean, I'm actually being serious. I want to know, do they deliver on February on
How
Sundays?
far you live
I
from
wasn't trying to be funny
Coolidge?
about the GPS number. I
That's
was
funny.
just being serious.
I'm not
I
sure.
want to know where he was out in February.
And I thought you were going to say on Coolidge Road in Modesto, because that's where rehab was. A few rehabs. Is he selling stickers? No, he's giving them away. I mean, he only has so many. He's not even selling. This is just something he made for, you know. He even gave me a few to give away. So if anybody's in the area, come by, grab one. I'd rather smoke flower all day. No, me too. But I can't be smoking flower. Oh, got a super. Ooh, we got an associate. Freedom Eagle, thank you. And BG, contributing to BOFA. Thank you for bringing that up. For those that don't know, BOFA is my nonprofit organization from my heart. And it's got vehicles coming. And everything you donate goes to BOFA. How's you doing? This going. I mean, thanks. My phone's not hot right now. So I don't have to worry about that. We got vehicle. We got a red Range Rover. Not even looking at the memorial, but looking at us. That's a nice Range Rover. Hi. Hi, Darren.
Waved at you too.
Hi, Darren. Hi, Karen. That's a nice Range Rover. Yeah, it's a local. Scott. And who's this? This looks like a Looky Loo. The car's too.
How you doing?
Why are you guys still here?
Huh?
Why are you guys still here?
We're not allowed to be here?
Well, loitering. And the other thing is, there's nothing going on.
Well, we don't know, do we? I mean, well, I mean,
If something's going on, it's not at the house.
why? What if she's around here? How do you know?
I can tell you.
You, everybody's told us that, but how do we know that?
Okay.
I'm just curious.
I'm saying they may get you for loitering.
Loitering? Okay.
Well, it's
We're on the easement, so.
thankfully I work for a media company. I got a press pass and it's
Yeah.
a public street.
But we
I'm
thank
okay.
you.
I
We
cover
thank you, though.
my dots and cross my T's. Dot my I's and cross my T's. So
Thank you.
you have a good day, man. It was nice talking to you.
Yeah, another one who's telling us that she's not around here. Thanks, guys.
Why are people so upset?
Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's another dirty look. You guys hear that, lady? That's the kind of stuff we put up with. And people are like, how nice these neighbors are. You know, that's loitering. Nothing's happening over here. But what if she's buried around here?
She just being nosy.
I mean, dude, go home. Go do something. Dude, she's pushing like 95.
I said I said do my dots and cross my T's. I said that's so wrong.
I always say cross my I's and dot my
That's
T's.
what I was trying to say. And she's like, oh, I was like, I'm not. It's not. It's a roadway.
And you guys already know that Karen is about to go call the other Karens. You guys know
I
that.
think so.
Yeah, but you know what? Give me a loitering. It's not even an arrest. Give me a loitering. Damn. I don't dare them, but you guys heard that. That's the kind of stuff we hear. Oh, we got another Dragonfly. Welcome to the associates. Man, I was trying not to be mean this time. You guys notice? Oh, another one. You guys are awesome. I'm sorry for missing these. XGI Jane, still here supporting you. Keep up the awesome work you do. You're great, Alex. No nonsense, straightforward, and voice for Nancy and everyone. Keep being you. You guys are awesome. Imagine if, oh, we got another. Madam Mishi, welcome to Associates. Hope you got my email. I think that was you. But I apologize. That's what. But was that better? Was you guys? That was better, right? That's the kind of voice. That's the kind of person I want to be able to just be sarcastic instead of. But that other lady just pushed my button. But this one right here, come on, guys. They're more worried about who's on their street than what happened to Nancy. That to me, that's nuts. Yeah. Isn't that nuts that they're more concerned about who was on their street than who took their neighbor? My God. It's practically 4. Okay. Damn it. AZ, will you call Juanita?
Was that? No, that was not Sue Ellen.
No.
Sue Ellen was actually pretty nice to me when I talked to her.
And Sue Ellen, I don't think she would have said that. She would have said something, but not that, right? Just tell me if you guys listen to the scanner. Thank you, guys. I'm just saying, I got to be able to be calm like that, you know? Yesterday, I was just, I got riled up. But now I have to be like that. That's all. Thanks, guys. And plus, my chats are always, they're my voice of reason. They're like, you weren't in the wrong, but just, take it easy. Take it easy. Because they don't want to see me in jail, right?
Oh,
you guys don't want me in jail out here.
Not her haircut. You guys be nice.
No, I'm glad someone said that. That haircut was all bad. Really, she's worried about the car.
She's mad she has a bad haircut.
Dude, that was the worst haircut I ever seen, bro. If you guys go back, dude, it was, I don't know. It looks like it was her 3-year-old tried to cut her hair, or like she did, or something. Like that's what she should be more concerned about. Like, who let you leave the house like that?
Press pass. I mean, it means sometimes, it means nothing other times. But when you're
That hair
when you're
was
a
off the
public
hook.
place, you don't need a press pass. It's called the freedom of the press. It's our First Amendment right.
That's the Constitution right there, brother.
And I'm not a First Amendment auditor.
No, but it's important.
And I'm very, very interested in learning about First Amendment auditors and like watching the interactions.
Freedom of
I
the
am
press,
absolutely not
freedom of the
interested
speech.
at all. Not interested at all.
More powerful than an ordinance.
Acting like a First Amendment auditor, I'm not interested in anything else like that.
Hey, you guys saw that hairdo. God damn. I wanted to say something to her, but did you look in the mirror there, Karen? Jeez. I always joke with my mom. She's like, do you like these pants? I'm like, well, I mean, if you want to wear those. I always clown with her.
They're nice.
Yeah, that's what I say. We wave.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Or my mom's like, does my hair look good? I go, I mean, if you want to go in the public like that.
Yeah, is she not supposed to come outside because you don't like her haircut? No, I encourage her to go for walks and hang out. Like
She had some bangs going on, they said.
man.
Those were. She was like, bang, bang.
To me, bro. Look, my hair's going bye-bye. She got
No, bro.
But
She does
what I
not
will
have a
say
better haircut than you.
is I would, if she wants to come down here and hang out, I will stand up and she can sit in my chair and I'll give her an ice cold water.
Right? Remember? See, they were nice too. What kind of plate is that? Minnesota. What is that? What it is?
But what do you mean?
Did someone turn around on us? Oh no, they waved. I like these. These last 2 cars were nice. Are they people saying we're still making fun of the cars? Bang bang. She was like bang too. I was banging all over the. I think they just want to look.
They could actually be FBI driving around. They'll drive around in normal cars.
Nice.
Glasses.
They waved too though. They waved. Didn't hear it go.
Yeah, they could definitely be FBI.
Well, that lady in the back was staring. You see her? I don't think it was FBI though.
I'm not saying like I see any indications. I'm saying that FBI has been to go in plain clothing and normal vehicles and
Right.
just go under the radar.
Lots of snowbirds. That makes sense too about all the, because the many plates we've seen on here. Because a lot of times it was like the news vehicle people, but then since they've been gone, I've been seeing all kinds of. So it's probably
She
snowbirds.
shouldn't even be leaving her house with her hair like that.
That's what I said too. I mean, did she look in the mirror, bruh? I'm just saying.
Have you ever had a bad
Comp
hair day, bro?
says
There's times where I wake up, my beard goes.
law
sideways.
enforcement is there for you guys too. You hear that? Then they're right. The cop
Ask
twice. Jacob.
How they know that? Okay.
Jacob, the cop told us twice last night that they're here for us too. So she could do all this. The cops were told us that. Hey, if you have any problems, you call us too. Because they didn't even say we couldn't be out here. Well, they just said, well, how long are you going to be out here? Oh, we were just waiting for you to come because I didn't want them to issue a warrant or I don't know, whatever. So then we were just waiting for Lauren to finish. They were cool about it.
Huh.
Let me see. Whoa, you guys
Pull
are
over
going
and
out of my
ice
skin.
cold lemonade or something.
You feel me? Wouldn't that be awesome?
I would do it.
I like that. Imagine that, guys. Someone pulls up and says, here, would you like some ice lemonade? It'd be awesome.
You guys be nice.
You're being harassment. I am? Okay. How am I being
Manos
harassment?
did say
Tell me.
the perp could strike again. He did say that.
He did say that. Let me
Don't
see.
feel safe.
Oh,
He
Vic
could strike again. He said that.
Vic Sturpey. Vic's. Time to go, Alex. Shoot, we want you to see. Okay, you're right. Let me do a quick walk, guys. Since Juanita didn't make it.
It's 4:03.
I know. I'm walking right now.
Okay.
I'll be back.
You think they're gonna be there?
I don't know. It's not
They
that
probably
far.
drove past us.
You're right. Is that them? It's right there, though, anyway. So, should I go with the tripod or just,
I'll
no?
just go with the phone.
Yeah, you're right.
Conspicuous.
Ooh.
So with that, look, I just pull the phone up, pull it out, and if it's the tripod's not heavy enough to hold it down, I'll flip it around and I'll push down on it.
Gotcha. All right, be back, guys. Be back, DG. Thanks for reminding me, guys. Right? La casa de Nancy. Sorry about the cough, and I baked. Yeah, thanks for reminding me, man. If not, I would have got up. I wouldn't have got up. I don't know how I'm going to be holding the phone up if that lady's there. But I am going to be like, well, my mom is looking to invest into some property, and she doesn't live around here. And I've been bragging about this place, and she just wants to see it. So let's open the door, guys. 2215 is the house that we've been talking about. It's been for sale for over 70 days. Could have been used as a staging house. We don't know. But what was the address? It's Camino El Ganado. Oh, here, now that I'm here, let me show you guys what Karen, who said she didn't have any footage. This is the front of her house. This is the one who says she has no footage. Okay. Okay, Karen, go lie to someone else, bitch. There's no car here. Jeez Louise. Juanita. And if you guys up there on the right, is actually the house of the construction workers. On the right. On the left up there is kind of like where JLR and 857 parked. So we didn't know they were talking about that house. Supposedly it was the 3 renters were here. But hey, being that I'm here, you guys want to take a little look at what things I found, which might be nothing. I just heard something. I have an appointment, so I'm allowed to be here. Oh, another suspect house, you guys. On Camino El Ganado, going the other way. Look at how they still have caution tape. And this is what they were talking about, guys. See these big old cement blocks? And they have those little rebar hooks on them. The owner assured us there's nothing under there. You know, we don't know, but we think we would have smelled something. But this house is beautiful. So anyway, 2121, I believe, is it? 2121, something ganado. In other words, going up the opposite of this house. Look at that house. It looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. Okay, so we're gonna look in the house. We're gonna go around the house now. Since I had an appointment, I'm gonna act like I'm allowed to be here. It's the yard. Someone had the hose running here. When you guys want to see something weird, but it's really not weird, watch this. It's not blood though. Sapling. But when we saw it, we were like, what the fuck? Because they're dropped straight down. But it's not blood, it's from the saplings of the tree. We saw it over here too, and it was real red. But so I'm going around the house. And the funny thing about this house, right? I think what did I tell you guys the address? 5215. So 5215 Ganado is that street. But this house, this mailbox, even though the address says 2215 Ganado, the mailbox, and like, remember when I walked in, there's that little parking area where you could park like 6 cars or something? They have a whole other drive. So that's why it was kind of weird to us that they have a whole different driveway and the mailbox was over here. And they have a whole other roundabout. And one thing I found kind of strange, which some people said it was not that strange, was these rocks right here. How fresh they've been, like there's no tire tracks on it. When you look at Google Earth, I didn't see the rocks there. So I was like, well, what the hell? But look at this property, guys. So this is the garage. So it doesn't even face the other way. It actually faces so you could go out of Escalante. And this right here is their entire roundabout. Their own roundabout goes all the way around for this property. This is the backyard. Look at this fountain, you guys. Remember they said she might be near water? No, but it's a beautiful fountain. Real nice house, too. Oh, it's got like a little loft up there or something. And it's empty. You can see inside all the windows. There's nobody in there. Nothing that we were able to see. Sorry, you guys hear me? If there's anything in there, I'll look at the pictures later. Their backyard, bro. They have these little rock formations all the way through here. Beautiful. So even though we didn't get a tour from the realtor, you guys still got a tour. So, this wasn't, like I told you guys, it wasn't a big secret. But that was just another property that we were very interested in. Saw a few weird things, but nothing that's not kind of out of the ordinary. These weird bricks, but this looked kind of a little sketch, but what do you guys see? I can't see in there. So as you see him coming all the way around the house. Nice property. Anyways, I'm gonna start walking back. The phone started getting warm, so you guys can see this house. Even if it's a nothing burger, it's nothing. But it shows 2215. It shows that there are a lot of empty houses in this neighborhood that could have been used. Whether they were or not, who knows? But there sure were a lot. Remember, Karen, who said she didn't have any cameras. Oh, she got another sign on this side. Might as well show that one too. Talking about, I don't have any footage. I wasn't able to give any footage. Anybody looking for that house? This is the realtor. Annette Miranda. I think that house is going for like 7 or 8. It's huge. All right, we're walking back. So, you guys, this is Ganado, right? 2210 is Karen. The owner, we know who the owner is. I've got the name. It's in my head. I just can't remember the name, but the owner doesn't live there. Those are the renters that were telling us to be quiet. So you guys can see the streets. This is Escalante. That is Nancy Street and Camino El Ganado. So follow up. I'm not going to walk up there. because that's the lady that called the FBI on me. Who else lives up there? The truck that tried to run down Juanita. And 2121. 2121. Look at the address on that street. Or is it 5151? Shoot. I believe it's 2121, but you could tell by when you look at Google Earth. It has 2 driveways, has a chain on it. Looks like nobody's been there in a very long time. And this is our favorite neighbor. Right here, I'm just gonna film her just so she knows. A little slower. Pretty sure they could get a warrant. But someone was saying in the chat that I'm going to film her. She has nice rocks. Oh. You guys see the bird? They like it too. That's pretty rocks. She has a brick house like that. We were too loud. Turn up the radio, bitch. What's that? TV show on or something. This is one of Paul's properties. Paul owns this. We're trying to be able to label all these so we could kind of remember, like this entire, okay, how about this? All the way to the cones down there, to all the way right here to that court, to the next street. This is all Paul's property. Paul has a big chunk. He's the guy that came out and talked to us the other night. Oh, actually, should I go knock on his door, you guys? I was going to go do that yesterday. He has a white Kia, a Kia Soul. Anyway, should I go talk to him, see if he answers? Because it seems like he wanted to talk that day, but he's kind of pushed away. Should I do that? Okay, I'm going to walk. It's right here anyway. Sorry if I can't read all the chat, and my mods are awesome, so I know they got me covered. Let me see. Yesterday we were going to stop when we went up the hill because his car was there. And when we came back down, it was gone. Like, darn it. But it seems like he had a lot to say and was very, very, very interested in the house on top of the hill and what they were doing. Something else I found yesterday is that he has a driveway that goes all the way to the next court. Look at those flowers. Yeah, no Kia. Come back. But look, he has like this little casita right there. He has his main house. I think he has another one on the other side. It's a nice little casita. Paul's one was like, did you hear that scream? Yeah. What the hell was it? He didn't even know. So, although I'm still not convinced it's an animal, people keep telling me fox and another animal. Bro, I lived around those animals. Never heard that scream, but hey, I'm also not an expert. Oh, look at these pretty rocks over here, guys. You guys want to look at these rocks? Yeah. Some pretty rocks. Oh, nice. So pretty. I know I sound winded, guys, so don't be trying to make fun of me. That's why I'm walking. I'm trying to keep doing this. Walking so I keep losing some weight. Keep my eyes out the house. So this is all still Paul's property. He has a nice chunk. Big old chunk. Uh-oh, I think I can hear him already. My chat, you guys are funny as shit. I was reading some of that, but I couldn't say it all. Sorry, I can't read this. I'm almost there though, guys. My phone is feeling okay, actually. And of course, that's the house on top of the hill. And up at the top right there to the what? No, they waved. So that's the house on the top of the hill. And Paul also has a driveway. No, they're filming the memorial. You can see which way she's aiming the camera. Yeah. But they were filmed. They were also filming over here. But yeah, you're famous, bro. They wanted to see you. Yeah, they drove by. They saw, is that DGL over there? No, but still, it sounded cool.
One of the viewers stopped by. I gave them stickers.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, they pulled up.
I wish one of my viewers came and got a sticker. Nah, I'm
They
playing,
stopped by
guys.
here. They're like, "Hey, you guys going live?" I was like, "No."
No.
I gave them stickers, but they were cool.
About owls screaming. I mean,
Hey,
if someone could,
it's just a waiting game.
how about this?
When something's gonna happen.
Someone could go to YouTube and find that animal sound and let me hear it, and then I could be like, oh, okay, that is what we heard, or that's what I heard. That's all. If not, I'm just not convinced yet. That cool? Was that cool, you guys, to go see the house? Was that all right? She wasn't there. Juanita wasn't there.
Oh no.
No.
Did you get a look at the house?
Yeah, we did anyway. Well, me. No, not inside. Me and the cat, we went. Oh, let's come and say hi.
How you doing?
I think they're coming to just see the more. Hot.
Yeah.
Oh boy, watching this forever.
Yeah.
So sad.
Yeah. Have you been paying attention to Nancy's stuff?
Yes.
You want a sticker? I have these little stickers made. You don't have to put on your car, but they're popping stickers.
Oh.
The middle pops out.
Oh, okay.
I thought it'd be cool. I'm out here all the time with the camera. Might as well.
You live locally?
Yeah, a couple miles.
Okay.
Couple miles. The Oracle and River and that.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's right there.
Oracle River, that's where the 911 call was, kind of that little area. Did you remember hearing of that or no?
Right after she was taken in, like within like 20, 30
Same
minutes.
night.
Same night.
Oracle and River, there was a car, but they said it wasn't related, but it was, is that like a rough kind of stuff somewhat?
Door partway open with the woman hanging out screaming for help.
Oh, I heard about it, but I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. What do you think happened? Like, what's your thoughts?
Well, look who shows up. Juanita.
Friend?
Yeah. You never met Juanita? See, you guys, look at this Juanita right there. She's awesome. She's a lemon or mango?
Oh, really? Lemon or mango?
Lemon.
I said, let here. You take mine. I'll take the next one.
Thank you, man. See, she's awesome. Thank you, Juanita. Hey, Juanita, I went to the house. Hey, I went to the house when no one was there. So I kind of just... Lemon from EG's. I never had EG's.
Thank you so much.
I've heard of EG's. I haven't had it before.
Really?
Oh, this is good, guys. Mira, from Juanita. I never had EG's. Thank you. She's allowed to park in this jurisdiction.
Yep, she really is.
Yep. Is that Sue Ellen? Uh-oh, that is Sue Ellen. Uh-oh, guys, let's turn it. She says she's authorized. Let her talk. Sue Ellen's talking shit to Juanita, guys. Park that shit, Juanita. Park it. Juanita, just park it. Hi.
You're like a movie star.
Would I mean?
Been watching you for like 2 months now.
No, really? That's awesome. Would you guys be willing to talk to us about Nancy? Not really. That's why I always ask. Or we could do it off camera if you want.
I mean,
It's just hard for us because we get harassed out here, and I understand that they're kind of sick of this stuff around. Like this is one of them.
Right.
Where we're only here for Nancy. We're not here to cause any trouble. We pick up our mess. You see how we are. You know? We just want the truth. That's all. It's weird. It's strange. Yeah.
How you doing, brother? Good. How are you? All right.
She's been watching this for a couple months.
Oh, really? Thank you so much.
Now you are.
I'm Alex. I have Criminal Network, and this is Dad's Gone Live. She's been around for. Yeah.
You seen it? Yeah.
Jake,
You want one of my stickers? My actual Dad's Gone Live stickers?
Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah, we've been doing the whole thing, 857.
Yeah,
JR.
awesome. Yeah.
There you go.
I'm kind of newer to it.
I mean, you don't have to throw it on your car, but they're bumper stickers and stuff.
Yeah, we're originally from New Jersey. We've just kind of like, I've only been here a little over a year, about a year and a half maybe.
You like it?
Oh, wow.
I've been here 7 months. I love it.
Get used to it, you know.
It's hot. I mean, the air conditioning is affordable.
Right.
In California, you got to have it at a certain temperature. Out here, I'm just blaring.
Yeah, I got solar in my bill. I still get the bill every month.
I never paid over.
I'm like
Oh, that's awesome.
logistics
Here?
in the background.
So it is good. People tell me that it's real
And
good.
at night, it's so nice. I
It's
go outside on the patio and it's like,
cool. Like in
So-
Phoenix, it's not like that. Here,
right.
at night, it's like it's beautiful out here. I
So
think it's
since you guys live in the Catalina foothills, right? Pretty much, right? Because that area is still part of the Catalina
2
foothills.
miles. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know.
I think so.
River.
Have you guys ever
Where are
heard
you,
this?
River and what?
This is, I was sitting right
Remember
across the street
the
behind your car on the other side.
or where Culver's is, right?
No,
And I heard these.
Are you in the
not
apartments
in
on the hill?
About
La
20 minutes
Campana?
apart, maybe
The
30 minutes
Apana?
apart. I
What
have
is it
time
called?
stamp.
La Campana?
I just put them together.
On the top of
Apartments
the
that are
hill?
up on the,
Oracle
with the
River?
big tower like that, the bell tower.
We are in the townhouses.
And then here I'm having a conversation with a
where
neighbor.
all those houses are up on that hill.
Yeah, they're
Right
those.
there.
Those are awesome. We love them. We drove up there just to look at the view. It's
Those are
nice.
the ones where it's got the
You can see Culver's, right? Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're up on there like that, yes, you would be in the
Cops
foothills.
came out. They didn't
You're
recognize
part
it.
of the foothills.
They wanted me to send them the video of it because they
Anything
didn't recognize it. They
After
want a second
River
opinion.
North. is
They came from behind the house up over here.
And many people were telling us to go to
And it's not
Oracle
the
and
first
River
time
and
I've
go to
heard
the
it.
wash.
It's the first time I
And so we
it
had
on
a few
camera.
times. but never found them.
Yeah.
I was
Well,
kinda
the wash
confused.
is right in our back, right there.
Right, right.
We got the Jersey Devil back in these
They have a lot of homeless in the
that
area.
lady calls the
Kinda.
cops
Not
a lot.
Do they kind of move them?
up further
She
than
asked
us
me,
in
"Do
that
you
little
guys ever have
section.
me?"
It's very quiet there.
Right.
They get, but not right.
Her,
where
she
we're
has
at.
a disabled
Yeah.
placard.
Even
They have a
though
Yeah,
disabled
and
placard
they
in the
didn't,
parking
I
lot.
went
You know,
to
right there on
the county for their
First and
ordinance
Orange.
for parking stuff.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
we were over there at the culvert right there, and there's
Right.
some homeless people there. But they had told me that they just got moved from somewhere else. I think they're always really good.
Promise that
You know,
some
so.
of the problems that
Yeah,
we-
this was just a spur of the moment thing. It's like we were just at River or Oracle and Orange, and it was like let's
Son,
just take
and
just ride.
You guys haven't
by.
drive by here yet?
It's the
Oh.
first time we've just been.
I had to.
watching.
That's why when I first got, I had to come see it. You know.
I just been watching.
And then it
watching,
says-
watching.
and
Yeah,
and
well,
they
I'm
said, you know,
obsessed too.
if we
If I'm
do,
not recording going live,
there's all
I'm watching
kinds.
live.
They said it was group
I'm
parking.
not even watching my TV anymore. What's wrong with me?
They said, well,
Same with
since
me.
he is,
It's
I
like-
said, "Those
We
are
want
private
answers, that's all.
property. That's not a
And
Then
there's
it's-
a mile and a
so
half
many
away.
And you can't
theories,
approve.
like
So many.
And even if you approved it because you cut
And
it
then no
through
press
with them,
conferences,
because
which
they would have
makes
to
it.
arrange it.
That's how
It'd be like when they have
speculation is just
basketball
going to be
games
like,
going
oh, because they only give us so much. You know what I mean?
This section is approved for a
It's
bus
terrible.
to pick up
And then you know that
markers.
they're going to do something on
It's
at
just that
6:30
we gotta
tonight.
hold them accountable.
And I don't know if
for everything.
supposedly
Yeah,
Savannah
they're
might
gonna
make a
pull that
statement.
whole
I would
thing
love
up,
it if she
which
did.
I understand the
So
crowd
it's
that was
6:30
there
to-
with, you know,
6:30 on
parking.
on our time,
That
KBOA.
was overwhelming.
oh,
That's a free
okay,
town too.
yeah,
Yeah.
right.
But again, you know,
But
that was
I don't know if
corporate
Savannah
money.
is
That
going to be
was
part of that.
trailers and generators and
But it's a sad day. You know, like this is such a beautiful neighborhood. You know what I mean?
I know.
And for someone to be able to do that, it's like taking an 84-year-old. I mean, it's just nothing makes sense. Nothing.
And I can't. I know
But then
how
again-
dark it is where I'm at night.
I'm gonna say a handful of
I mean,
neighbors.
we ride up and down all the time. We're always riding
Because the
around.
Right.
rest of the
Like we'll go to
It's
the end
beautiful, 'cause,
first
you know,
where
right.
it stops.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a picture of me in front of all the Soros, and it's like a real cool picture, you know.
Right, right.
We're almost there, like.
The desert. I used to live here back in the 70s and 80s.
So you've been in the desert, right? Well, California's kind of desert, but this is a little warmer than that for me personally.
Yeah.
But you're New Jersey. Did you say New Jersey?
Yeah.
That's the cold. That's a whole two different worlds.
Central Jersey, right on the Delaware River, right
Oh,
across from
yeah.
Philly.
That was the
Cool.
worst brain freeze I've ever had.
You know how to fix that?
Rub your tongue on the top of your mouth.
Not rub it. Just put it on top of your mouth.
Oh, it was bad.
What was that?
brain freeze. You have to put your tongue on the roof of your mouth until it goes away.
I put my tongue on the roof. I don't know.
You guys are so sweet to even drive by and to show. You know, like with some people are like, we don't want you around here, but at least we know that there's people in Tucson that don't think like that.
It's a support action.
You're right.
It is.
You're
And
right.
you know, a lot of them, like they come, they're quiet, they stand there a minute.
Sue Ellen called the helicopters on you.
Hey, did you notice when I talked to her, her voice changed completely?
Did she calm down?
Let me request something from you, Sue Ellen or the other lady. If any lady shows up to scream,
I'm not
I'll
screaming.
handle the females, you handle the males.
No, look, I asked them. I handled it well.
Juanita's right
A
here.
lady came and she was
Well,
told us
other
we shouldn't be
than,
here.
other than I
I
was
was
the one
last
that
time.
got the brunt of the share when the cops came.
Right.
Because I had my vehicle here.
Right, right.
And I was the one
No,
that,
no, you're right.
I was the one that had to spill all the beans.
I guess you still have people coming by giving you sodas and cold drinks.
Well, this is our friend, and she brought them.
Absolutely.
But we tell people, don't. I don't know if they're just doing it to show. I'd like the gesture.
One day,
They brought to the
a
door.
case of water or something.
Did he? When JLR was out, yeah.
It's like, what am I gonna do with all that?
Right. What am I doing with all these? Hey, don't get drank though.
They were saying
Especially out
the
here.
pizza delivery was but the guy on the note was Travis.
What do you mean, for Travis?
Yeah, when they delivered the pizza to Nancy's house.
Yeah.
And who's the Marcus Shark? Is he still?
He's out. I think he's going live in a little while. He's part of our little clique too. Yeah, he's cool. He's you know, we never know who's gonna go on at what time, so we always are on or on.
What's the satellite link that you guys have?
That's what they have. That's Starlink.
Starlink, yeah.
That's bad. You can take it anywhere you go. It's like this big.
Right by the cones. I
a
got a
little
little solar
white
panel
thing.
and battery package.
So you hooked up to that to outer space, huh?
It's like this big, you know, and it's tough wherever you go, you know.
Technically, it's inner space. So the cool thing about
Inner space.
no, really,
I believe you.
so normal satellite, old school satellite internet. The satellites were a lot further out in orbit, and they had a second or two before it would respond back. So when you like go to send, it would take a second for it to get deliver the message. Starlink, it's a lot lower in the atmosphere, still circling the area, but it's a lot lower, and it's a faster connection.
How do you guys get support to support something like that?
The power, like money, or
Yeah.
So
I mean, you don't.
That's what because he's been doing this. Me, I'm new to this, but he in Bakersfield he does like scanner calls, and so he's been doing this for a while. So he has his equipment, and that's back into his own company, kind of like, you know.
well, I work for what's called a news streaming company. So I live stream to the phone. Sometimes, a lot of times I hook up the camera to the phone.
Yeah.
But when I'm out, I chase like accidents, emergency scenes, and all that stuff. I have a press pass from an actual news outlet, news company, or news network is what you call it. And what we do is we record scenes. We upload it to our website called the Master Key.
It's gotten a
It's just
little
what
bit
we call
more
our website. But we upload it to our website, and when we upload it, we select the areas we want to sell to. Like if I was trying to sell out here, I click Phoenix or National, and then that would be like the overhead areas I would sell. And then the news stations that are all in our contracts have the option to view that video, and they can download it and use it for the news station. So when you see a news reporter talking and then it flips back to a scene of a car crash, they're not recording that. If there's a little logo on the top right of the screen, the company that logo belongs to is who recorded it. So our stuff says KNN.TV. It's very, very small. You have to squint your eyes.
I've noticed that on the screen.
Yeah, that's called news streaming. And I do that, and then I also we get paid from ad revenue. So every time you watch an ad on YouTube, every so many people watch an ad, it equals 1 cent, and then it just over time it just adds up.
Me, I'm at the lowest tone. I'm allergic. A viewer who believed in me and wanted, because I had a crappy phone. I never really cared about that kind of stuff. Got me a new phone so I could start streaming. It's all, I'm blessed. And I'm taking notes from these guys too. I don't have a press pass or anything, but I'm working on it. He's an ordained minister. That's how he got his press pass.
I didn't get it because of the ordained.
No, I know that, but it's awesome that you can say you can marry somebody, and you have. I think that's
If you guys
awesome.
aren't married, I'll marry you.
We've been married 39 years.
Congrats, man. That's awesome.
Congrats, and I hope it goes to 50.
You from New Jersey too?
I'll remarry you right back to her.
Are you from New Jersey too? Nice.
What happened to my
What's the secret to a long marriage?
That's a lot of years. Is she the boss?
It's just a lot of work.
A lot of work. I like that.
We've been married for 9, together for 11, me and my wife.
Well, for her, it's more work, but not for me.
I agree with you there. For my wife, it's a lot of work. For me,
I'm
it's
surprised
like
she let me hang around this.
You know, I used to tell my ex, I go, I know you're the boss. Let me just feel like the boss. Let me just feel like the man once in a while.
That's the secret to the marriage. Acknowledgement.
Yeah.
Honor your superior.
You know?
Yeah.
And you guys like it out here?
This is
So?
my first trip.
No, I meant in Arizona.
Yeah.
First day, as you told me, this is your first time. You guys haven't even drove by here?
She's been out here back in the late 70s.
She told me, yeah, a long time ago. But you guys haven't drove by here to the thing? Oh, because you guys live so close.
Yeah. Well, we're right down the street from where
Culver's.
Annie lives.
Yeah.
You know, and we followed JR all over the place, different roads and stuff like that.
Yeah. You know all these streets. Me, I'm still, even with the GPS, I still can't find this.
This is a hard area to find.
It is. That's why it has to be. That's why they were saying it has to be something.
Somebody that knew the area.
Knew the area well, or you know.
Well, they're doing what's called a geofence warrant. They're not going to talk about
That's
it.
for phones, though, right? I doubt that anybody had any phones.
What it is a geofence warrant will pull up who had a map open or whose phone was tracking where they're at through a map service.
Hey, isn't that the dude that wants to recall Nanos?
Oh, that's my buddy,
Is that him? What's his name?
Daniel.
But isn't that the guy who wants to recall him? Nice. That's what they'll do an interview with me. I get the exclusive.
From my understanding, they didn't find anything off the geofence warrant. So that tells me that there was nobody in the area using their GPS at the time that Nancy was taken. So that tells me that the perp or all of the perps had the area known enough that they did not need to bring their cell phone.
They were just saying that on TV last night.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to believe that. Very much.
A month prior to her.
It's too.
I've been coming here
Right.
for about a month, a little over a month.
And it's too hard. Like even with the GPS, that was hard for me to find these. You know, you miss a road, you're going the wrong way. So many turnabouts or whatever. Have you seen this guy before? The guy wanted to recall Nanos.
Somebody the neighbors are comfortable with driving down their road.
No, he shouldn't.
Yeah, there's a vehicle.
He's not a
that's
cop.
been
I don't think.
inconspicuous.
You guys who's running, the guy who's trying to.
Oh, I see. He was talking. I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't see.
No, you want to make sure, but no, you're good.
I thought he was taking off.
How you doing?
Very good.
This is Daniel.
I'm the guy leading the recall.
We love
Really?
it. I'm awesome. Hey, Jacob, slow down, Turbo.
No,
I'm just kidding. I want to talk to Dan. I'm playing.
Okay, sorry. You want to talk on camera?
No, I'm kidding. Go ahead. Yeah, but
Before you
for
guys
sure.
start, can somebody do me a favor?
I'm
Grab
facing
my
that way,
chair?
but I do want to turn it. But yeah, you're awesome for coming out here. That's awesome.
Yeah, pop your truck, I got you.
Can you put this way in the back of the-
Well, guys, you're doing a good job.
Thank you guys for stopping by. You guys are awesome. You guys make our day, you know?
Yeah.
People yelling at us. So you guys come
Such a
in.
last minute thing. Like we're driving there for the first time. We don't even have
And you live down here? You live so close. You guys are so sweet. My name's Alex.
Alex, Joanne.
Joanne.
So we'll make you start the
Pleasure meeting you.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Jim.
Jim.
It's rolling already.
First off,
Jim and Joanne.
Yes.
it's nonpartisan.
You guys, we got a star here.
There's Democrats out right now collecting petitions on this. This is not a Democrat or Republican issue.
The sheriff office
He
is a
embarrassed.
nonpartisan position.
He's embarrassed Tucson. I mean, we all look like a bunch of hicks.
You're saying the things we've been saying, so
We look like a bunch of hicks. We look like, if you watch all the YouTube videos, the YouTubers out there, they're asking, what is wrong with the people in Tucson that they elected this idiot?
Thank you.
And I won't say that on TV because I'm not trying to.
No, I got you. You're doing things the right way. You know, me, I'll cuss them out. But you're on the, you know.
Just so y'all understand, he had a run.
I noticed him around. He put the child. Hey, the recall guy. Daniel, now I know your name's on that.
He ran for Congress, and he was running against Adelita Grijalva, Raul's daughter, who held the seat in Washington. And they were tied, I believe, pretty close, kind of like the sheriff. And Tucson actually holds back the whole state from the results of elections. So what Tucson does, whatever anybody's missing, Tucson goes ahead and creates to make somebody win. Whoever paid the money to win gets the
That happened in
position.
Delphi, too.
Well, you heard Maricopa just apologized.
Did they?
Oh, yeah.
To?
Because the elections weren't right.
Hey, Daniel, fix your shirt a little bit. Yeah, that's right.
I've been
I know.
All day long I've been
You're
out.
on
I've been
camera,
standing.
You're on camera, and I want you to do Shining Star.
He is a star, man. They know. I talk about now. This is the guy who's the full.
Keep up good
Nice to
work.
meet you guys. Okay, thank you.
Stay cool.
Well, remember his name. Vote for him.
Daniel, what's your last name, Daniel?
Gutierrez.
Gutierrez.
Yeah.
Like Gutierrez with a B?
Exactly.
That's awesome.
Well, my grandfather was Philemon of Gutierrez. My grandmother was Ramona Calderon. My dad was the 5th child born. And when he was born, Grandma said God's presence was so powerful, she believed him to be an angel sent from heaven, so she called him Angel. Someone messed up and wrote Gutierrez on his birth certificate. So Grandma thought it was a holy name, and she kept it and changed her other children's names to Gutierrez.
Wow, that's good. You could do that, I guess.
And I actually went and looked through the birth
The lineage.
certificates, and my dad was the first one without a name change. So that's how I know he was the first.
That's awesome.
And the ones after him were all just born Gutierrez.
Right. That's like. Is that a common name though? I never heard of Butia. Of course.
No, my dad was the first.
Of ever. Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
So
So
give us an update on the RICO.
yeah,
Where
tell
are
us,
we
tell
at?
us all. Tell us.
All right. Well,
Whatever
we've
you
done
want.
the recall. I've been out all day handing out petitions all over the town. I just brought some out here. And
We need to collect 120,000 signatures.
122,211 signatures.
So that means-
what's required.
So that means we have to
Oh,
collect.
so there is an required number, you
150
guys.
because They're gonna throw a lot of them off.
I was off, you guys, because I thought that when those petitions come, it just only suggests something. But you're saying if it gets to a certain number,
Yeah, it has to be
And
122,000.
technically, to be successful, you should really collect
More than that.
150,000.
No, no, I
because
gotcha.
They're gonna disqualify a lot.
and these are all online petitions.
No,
too.
No.
It's a signed
walking.
petition, so we got to go.
I just
Okay.
brought some. I just brought some out here.
Yeah, I got a job for you.
That's
I
awesome.
I just have a whole bunch for us to distribute.
Because I'm going to be doing a lot of interviews, going to the malls and start talking to people. Or hey, I'll be able to sign. You have to get some
we can
signatures.
Yeah,
just
we-
come
we-
on.
You're trying to do this ASAP, though.
Yeah, we need to get them. We need as many volunteers as we can get. When I leave here, I've just dropped off the last, and
To Juanita.
to Juanita, and that's my actually that's my stepmom's name.
Awesome.
Juanita.
So you'll
Nah.
always remember that.
We love one. Everybody in the chat, everybody loves Juanita. So
So when I leave here, I'm going back to put more together because there's 2 sheets got to be in the back of all of them, and every page has to be notarized.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 10 signatures, and you notarize the back, and there's 5 sheets in every one with the 2 pages behind it.
And so, for instance,
That's a
the
legit
ones
thing.
that I'm gonna collect, I put my name on the
Right.
top and information. I cannot then give those for somebody else to collect, and they would be disqualified.
I see.
I have to actually collect every single one of those signatures.
I was basing everything on kind of like how they do with the online petitions, but this is a whole different.
Yeah, this one's.
I was
totally
way
different.
off. Yeah, I was just way off.
Can I ask you this? So
Yeah.
let's say you get 125,000 signatures, 150,000 signatures, which I think you'll probably be able to do pretty quick.
Mhm.
Let's say you get the signatures. What is the next step, and how do we progress with getting them out of office, or is it guaranteed to get them out of office, or does it just make it to where we can vote?
Here's what happens, okay? I get them in. I complete the recall. Nanos then has an opportunity. He can decide to resign and appoint somebody,
Okay.
or he can go ahead and call for a special election.
And the county recorder now has to bless that special election.
Yeah. So this is I don't see him doing that, because for me to get that many signatures is saying he's not going to win a special
Well,
election.
except for one thing,
Gotcha.
he
And-
may be counting on the same people that pushed his ballots to a win in the last election, where he only won by 400 votes.
Yeah.
400 votes.
Yeah, but
That's where I'm going to come in and work with you on it.
I don't think that's going to happen this time, because there's too many people that are done.
Well, we need
This was horrible, and I'll tell you something else that people are thinking
Yeah.
about right now. Well, it's worse. I've been having people send pictures and names of people that have been missing that they've reported, and nobody's
Don't
looking
even
for
do
it.
anything for that.
Never followed up.
Except for this over here in the foothills, people keep saying that
It's
he's
nuts.
done a great job.
Yeah.
That it's not his
It's a
fault.
beautiful county. It's a beautiful city. You know, like
And that's like Savannah was saying.
Not
She
his
feels bad that she's getting all this attention and all these resources.
The wrong
Other
reasons.
people don't get it.
Right.
Other people just don't get it.
Very true.
Well, people are sitting here when Nanos came out, and he was so nonchalantly talking about, well, we haven't got any leads or anything, but you know, and it was just so nonchalantly. You're talking about a high-profile kidnapping,
Yep.
and you're
not
talking like it doesn't matter.
With all the resources available.
He's
in
just
the
not
world.
bright.
I
Yeah.
mean, you got the president of the United States saying all the resources are yours.
Yeah. Well, so you got this going, and everybody's thinking, well, what if it was my grandmother?
Thank you. I've been asking the neighbors that.
Yeah. What if it
was your
was
mother?
my grandmother? Nobody cares. Nobody going to care. Well, he's not going to care.
Not one grid search, you know?
And that's why people are stepping up and saying, give me that.
And did you hear what
I'm
he's...
getting
Go
I'm
ahead.
so sorry for cutting you off. I'm
No,
getting a
you're
lot
good.
of questions right now. Do people have to be a resident of Tucson, of Pima County?
Pima County. You got to be a registered voter in Pima County, and you can sign.
Good to
That's
know.
what you ask at the malls.
120,000 signatures minimum.
There's 1.1 million.
So when you're collecting the
So it's
signatures,
over
like at the mall,
10,000 signature or 10,000. That's over 10% of the population.
it's a percentage of the votes he got is what made
Yeah,
up
it's
the
25% of the
Right.
vote.
And did you hear what Nanos was saying, that if he would do anything different? And he said, no, that just shows you all ego. That
Yeah.
dude is just...
Well, I would have said, you know what? I probably wouldn't have opened up the crime scene at the start. I mean, I would have said that.
But he doesn't even see that is wrong. He's so
He
full of
hasn't
himself.
learned from
Terrible.
any of his mistakes,
None.
not even the ones
What?
he made in El Paso.
You heard him on the radio, Nanos, yesterday?
I missed it.
Okay.
Fill me in.
Well,
I wanted
he
to.
came out and he said, and he made this. He said, he started it with, let me say it like this. I was reading something that someone had said, my past is what made me. You
He
shouldn't
said that.
hold me accountable. Well, okay, I have said my past is what made me. Never said you shouldn't hold me accountable. As a matter of fact, I was held accountable. I spent 9.5 years in prison for a crime I didn't commit.
Wow.
Okay, so I was held accountable. I never said I shouldn't be held accountable.
Right.
So I was held. He wasn't. And I wasn't judging him based on his past.
Right.
Okay. What I realized after talking to so many officers, that the man that he was back 20, 30, 40 years ago is still the man he is today. He hasn't changed.
That's funny.
Okay, so I'm not judging him on his past. I'm talking about his present.
We can. We're allowed to park in this jurisdiction right here.
ADA. Okay.
Really? Okay.
God bless
Thank you.
Yeah, so
This is how much they care about Nancy.
They're worried about parking more than their missing neighbor.
Why are they yelling at her? She parked.
Anyway, go ahead. Sorry. Yeah.
okay. So that was one thing he said. It was untrue. I never said I shouldn't be held accountable because I was held accountable.
He's the same as he was in 30 years. That's too funny.
No. And then the other thing he said is that one of my issues for doing this is because of the rising crime. Well, that's absolutely true.
That is.
Okay. And here's my problem. He said, well, I've got stats to prove it. Okay. I'd like to see the doc. Okay. The phone calls that were called in that they didn't respond to. Okay. Just because you're not arresting anybody doesn't mean crime's down. We just had 3 shootings in the last 5 days. We had 13-year-olds killed.
The day
Okay.
I came out here to film the Nancy Guthrie case was on the 13th or the 14th of February. I'm from California. The day I came out here, there was like 3 or 4 people shot in Tucson at the same shooting. And they didn't even know. I was listening to scanner radio. They didn't even know how many victims there were because people fled, went to the hospital here and there. And I'm hearing over the radio, I got another victim. If this place is really that safe, how come I'm hearing this stuff on the radio? And that's coming from an outsider.
And
I park in my hotel room, and this is in Pima County, not in Tucson city limits, Pima County. I spend $300 a night on a hotel. $200 to $300 is what I was paying for the rates. While I'm parked, people breaking into my truck, take my ice chest. I find homeless guys down in the riverbed. I got my stuff back. But the guy pulls an 8-inch blade on me trying to stab me, so I took off on my little scooter, right? Because I use the scooter to get in here because parking issues. But the thing is from an outsider, I've had more problems here with the crime than I do in my hometown, and I'm from California.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Here's the other thing that he forgets to mention. We've got Walmart's closing because they can't deal with the theft. We lost the Food City on the south side. Been there for years. The neighborhood needed it because they couldn't afford to stay open because of the theft.
Yeah.
And guess what? They don't call the police. There's no point. The police aren't going to do anything.
That's nuts.
Okay? So don't tell me crime is dropping.
Right.
People calling because you're not going to do anything's dropping.
That's
Your
because the
arrests
stats are the way
dropping.
they are.
Yeah,
Well,
you're
let's-
dry. You're
let's
crying.
And let's talk about what's happening with him in his prison, what he's responsible for. How many people are dying in jail?
Well, here's the problem. He should have fixed that rather than let crime grow. The reason that crime is growing and police quit arresting anybody is because they're tired of wasting their time.
Yeah,
They changed the jail, the jail policy. If they've used fentanyl within the last 2 hours, they won't take them. That's a fact. They won't take them.
nuts.
They
So-
got this reform thing, automatic reform immediately is what they call it.
The reason they're doing that is because they had deaths from fentanyl deaths. So Nanos is trying to protect himself. He's being sued.
By
And
an inmate.
I can understand him wanting to protect himself and the taxpayers.
Right.
But don't stop protecting the public. Okay?
Facts.
Figure something out.
Because they're still out there.
Yeah,
If
put
you're
them
not
in a
going to
medical-
arrest them,
Put 'em
right.
in- put them in a medical ward for 2 hours and then bring them into the jail. But do something to protect the public. He's not doing that.
Right.
He's an embarrassment.
He's not tapping
You
into
can't-
the federal funds for that because there's a lot of federal funds for undocumented. Every undocumented that comes into your prison falls into a federal fund program, and they pay even their books. An undocumented will have money in their books before an American citizen in a prison.
Really?
Well,
it's interesting.
You know.
So let me ask you this: get Nanos out, and you get a new sheriff in town. What do you think the result of that will be? Do you think you will see change with another person running the show?
Anybody?
Yeah, because I actually know.
James will do better.
I know 2 of the Republicans. One of them, I'm going to let him announce. The other one's Bill Phillips. Then the Democrat that'll be running, he's also a good guy. So
you're thinking
we got a good choice, and it'll be one of those that run, or Nanos will resign and he'll appoint someone. And I got a
That would
feeling
be
who
the
that'll
smartest
be,
thing for
and
him.
that it'll be a good guy.
Oh, gotcha.
Nanos is not the one. He's just.
So you're.
And I don't want to bash him, but he's not qualified for this job.
And
So
he-
you're thinking.
thank you.
You're
Thank
thinking you get Nanos out. The 4 different people that's a possible replacement.
3
Three
that
different
I know
people
of.
that's possible replacement that you know of are a much better candidate than what Nanos is. You
Yes.
think that it'll actually lower the crime and get cases like this solved better?
Yes.
And the lady that lost to
I
him
can
by
stand by that.
400 points was an amazing candidate.
Yep. That Heather Lappin.
Oh my God.
I spoke to
She
Heather.
would have had all of this cleaned up by now.
Yeah.
She probably did win by numbers.
She
for all
did
we
win.
know, right?
I know she would.
Happening.
I spoke to Heather. She's happy where she's at. And I think, to be honest, I believe if she were to come and say she was going to run, I believe that would push Nanos into appointing someone else because he would not give
Oh,
it to
good
her.
point. Good point. You don't want to make. She wants to make sure she doesn't get it. Gotcha. But even you said the one that he'd appoint to would be better than Nanos.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Everybody's in his office wants to see him gone.
Right.
I mean, he's fired all the experience. The most experience he has right now is 5 years.
He said
out
it though. He's underqualified for that position.
Now
period.
what?
But I'm
what do you
talking,
think?
the
Yeah,
Let me
yeah,
ask you this.
yeah.
What do you think about Nanos as being was it terminated from El Paso and then coming here? Was he fired or terminated? What was
That was
situation? What
the
do you think
thing
about
that led me to do this. I just, and it wasn't that I, as Nano said, want to hold him accountable for his past. It's because I looked at his past and realized he's doing it now in his presence.
He
He's
never
just the
changed.
guy in
So
charge.
You think history is possibly repeating
Yeah.
itself?
That's a fact.
Well, look at he was an habitual tardier.
Yeah.
Habitual.
Like showing up late.
Okay, now he spends all his time over working out and doing
The
other
gym.
things other than his job. So he doesn't got to worry about being tardy. He just doesn't go to work.
Right. Still on the clock.
So yeah, he missed, and I've heard from enough officers that he treats them really bad. And I filed this because they wanted to, but they didn't want to get fired.
Right. They don't
And
want to
the
cross
thing
that,
is
guys.
that
That
what
makes
happened
sense.
in El Paso is that he got caught. He was inside the good old system that gave him the dignity to resign. You know, we don't want to fire you.
Oh,
When you
gotcha.
go
So he was
ahead,
able to do that.
like, dude, we're gonna fire you. You know, you might even be facing jail at this point. So why don't you just be smart and resign?
Now-
You keep it quiet and you run.
I have a question too. Now, with him being, because wasn't it terminated, or he wasn't fired, he was terminated, correct?
That's my understanding.
So if he was terminated and
my
he didn't
goodness.
disclose that to Pima County, which it doesn't sound like he did disclose that because nobody knew about it until it got dug up. If he was
ripping
terminated, but he lied about being terminated, wouldn't that be grounds for
Perjury, but I don't think they
letting him
would.
go?
Oh no,
Because he wasn't
wait,
honest
the-
about it.
the
No,
supervisors
because let me tell you why it's not ground. He's an elected official now.
Right.
He's not a hired official. He's an elected
Hold on
official.
a second. The county supervisors are having
They
a
can't
meeting
do
on
anything.
the 25th.
They're having a meeting. I'll
and
be
they're
there.
gonna- and they're going to go ahead and call him to the man on that.
They're going to
Okay.
ask him to resign.
But there is.
They can't
this-
fire him. They
there
can't
is
fire
this-
him.
Gotcha.
It's
Because he was
county-
elected
if the
official.
county attorney
Gotcha.
feels that they got enough, that the DA feels they got enough to prosecute him, they can prosecute because he lied. And he under oath, okay? That is perjury.
Yeah, but it's still not enough to get him out of office.
No,
Gotcha.
but it's enough to make his life very difficult.
Well, we're making his
I
life
don't think he
difficult
cares.
right now.
I don't think he still don't care.
Well,
Yeah,
if
really.
he gets into legal stuff and they prosecute,
Let's
he's gonna
hope so.
care.
Now, can
Yeah.
we record?
Oh,
Are we able to show up to this supervisor?
Yes,
Yeah, oh, yeah.
absolutely. we're
Yeah.
That's
going.
awesome.
And I'm
How
saying
about
everybody
board?
should. I'm going to be there. I'm going to
At
have
the board of
petition.
supervisors.
I'll have to
I'll
have you.
send you the address. I'll
Okay.
send everybody.
Juanita,
the
she's on top of it.
I'll
I'm
be
on
there.
top of
I'll
that.
go.
No.
If they want a press pass to get in with the camera, I'll bring my press pass.
Yeah.
But
you
yeah,
guys
if you
need
all want to see more, go to my Facebook.
Definitely.
Buterus for Congress.
Do you have a YouTube
The
page?
25th.
I don't have a
The
YouTube.
25th.
Because you know a lot of people here, but do you guys see that? If you
3 days.
your Facebook page,
Yeah, Buterus for Congress.
Gutierrez, like Gutierrez, Daniel
Beautiful. Gutierrez.
Gutierrez. There you go, like beautiful.
Like
think
Gutierrez, except with a B.
I think that's
For
awesome.
Congress.
Yeah,
Like
that's tight.
beautiful.
So it sounds to me like you're doing this because you want to better your county.
Thank
Well,
you.
that's how I'm gonna say
Absolutely.
that.
I can tell.
Let me be honest with you. I'm not a politician. I'm a painting contractor. I make good money as
People
a
like to
painting
hear the
contractor.
real. Yeah, that's what you do.
Yeah.
He's a painting contractor.
I got into this because this is my home.
Thank you.
I was born and raised here. My dad was born and raised here. My grandfather was born and raised
Thank
here.
you.
His grandfather was born and raised
He
here.
doesn't need
I'd
the
be
job.
embarrassed too. I
So-
see how that's at. I see it.
So that's why I got in to run for Congress in the first place, because I wanted to improve my community. I'm watching it just
That's awesome, man.
fall. And I'm tired of the division in our community.
Facts.
You got the Republicans and the Democrats fighting with each other,
Too
and then they're
much.
out there protesting ICE. Let me
The
tell you
public,
something.
yeah.
This protesting ICE. Yeah, I walked into the South Side into a restaurant, and I have a lot of respect because
Right.
I'm very active with the community,
Right.
and they all love me, and they know I care about the community.
Right.
But they were upset because I was defending ICE.
Mhm.
Well, I told them, I said, hold on. You're all protesting the wrong people. They said, what do you mean we're protesting the wrong people? ICE is just law enforcement.
They're just doing
They're
their job.
employed to
Right.
do a job.
Right.
Okay. You should be over at Adelita Grijalva's office protesting her because she writes the law
Right.
that they have to enforce. And
Good
what's
point.
worse is Mr. Raul Grijalva spent 22 years running on, I'm going to go in there and fix immigration.
Yep.
He never touched immigration. And the reason they're never going to fix immigration is because they need it to run on every year.
Yeah.
That's
They
why
get
it's never going to be fixed.
Gotcha.
They
That makes
actually
sense.
have,
See,
they have them voting. They
that
have
makes sense. It's something
undocumented
that they could
people
use every
voting.
year to.
So
That's crazy.
I've been letting them all, everyone know over the South Side, listen, if you want to fix immigration, you need to hire someone who doesn't want to be a politician, who only wants to go in there and fix stuff, let him
Right.
fix stuff, and then fire him afterwards because he won't even be upset. I just want to go in and fix it. And I'll fix immigration
Right.
because I don't need it to keep running on every year.
Right.
That's why they never fix
Gotcha.
it.
That makes a lot of
the
sense.
part of undocumented that people don't understand that in order for them to survive here in the country, they are going to need to steal somebody's identity. It has happened with they
Yep.
stole my uncles, they stole my aunts, and if you want to see what it does to a person when their identity is stolen, and they're the ones getting the IRS tickets and penalties for not filing taxes when they had nothing to do with it, and they take out loans on their name, they ruin their credit. When somebody steals your identity, they ruin you. All the years it took you to build up, your credit history,
Right.
your retirement, your
I mean, we're
Social
on.
Security, it's all gone.
Now, let me ask you this. So we got 4,000 people watching right now, right? Sapphire just asked, do you think the supervisors will actually ask him to retire at the meeting? And
Yeah,
if
that's the whole reason.
Yes.
Do you
Yes.
think that this meeting is 100%
That's what they're going to
That's
do.
what he said.
I know that for a fact. Matt Hines, he's the one that's calling for it.
The real deal right here,
He's got a
guys.
problem with Matt. He's
And
got a
he's
problem with
heavy
Nanos.
Democrat.
And Nanos just was at that interview he did yesterday. He was asking Matt Hines, "If you got a problem with me, call me." Well, I don't know what the problem is with him and Matt Himes, but Matt Himes,
He's upset.
a Democrat, wants him out.
Heavy-duty Democrat.
Rex wants him out. Rex Scott,
Dr. Hines.
yeah, Doctor.
Everybody saw this. Everybody saw his blunders and how he makes it seem like
Well,
he didn't
he's
do anything wrong.
embarrassed too, son.
I agree.
That's a major
On
thing.
his watch. On his watch. He got this. People got away with it on his
For
watch.
Hines to be the one to put it on the agenda, I said it's over.
Yeah, well,
It's over.
he's only going to ask him to resign.
How about this?
He can't make him.
How about this? Asking people. Sorry. About telling people that it's going to happen again.
That was when he did that interview, and he goes, I've known for a while. I kind of
Know the motive.
Know the
That's
motive
it.
of all this.
What is it?
I thought, why
knew
would
from
you
the
say
beginning.
that?
He said, I knew from the beginning.
I
the
knew
motive."
from the
Yeah, why
beginning.
would you say that? And I mean, the first question everybody has is, then why haven't you caught the person?
And what's the motive?
No, but
And if you haven't got the
you know it, well, then what's the motive? And he says, I can't tell you. Why can't you tell us? Because we don't know what
But
is
then-
happening.
you think he said it's going to happen again because maybe the feds might have taken over and he didn't like it, or I don't know what
No,
happened.
because
to
he
him.
realizes that if they know what's going on and they realize it's going to happen again.
Yeah.
They know what's
The
happening.
crime is growing in Tucson.
Right.
I don't care what Nano says.
You're right.
The crime is growing. And I don't need stats to know crime's growing. I've got eyes. I can see it.
NGOs are
We hear
still
it on the
heavily
scanners. We
protected.
know that's
NGOs are still heavily protected in Tucson. And that's a very dangerous thing we're having right now. As long as we got that, until we can fix our election, nothing is going to change in Pima County. Nothing.
Well, I'm going to have to get going, and everyone can go to my webpage too. I have buterisforcongress.org. They can go to my webpage,
that.
and if they want, they can donate to my campaign so I can continue to fight to get the corruption out of my.
And
We
if
love
they're
it.
from Tucson, they can sign your petition.
That's right.
And if they're from Tucson,
Daniel-
Pima County, get out, find one of the circulators, sign this petition, and let's get Nanos out.
Or send it
Out.
to the chat and say,
I appreciate you
I
talking.
wanna
He
sign it.
came to us. As we were been talking about it. We thought, man, that was nice to meet you. man.
All right.
Good eye. He says, that's the guy doing the
Yeah, I saw him in the truck. I know that hat. So you guys, Daniel Gutierrez or Gutierrez for Congress. Follow him. He's a good guy. I like that. That was awesome.
That was pretty cool. Kind of told us what he's about. and answered all the questions.
Juanita was like, next time a lady comes, let me handle it. Was I starting to get loud again? The next car? If I did, guys, I'm sorry. Cool dude, huh? I mean, he's a real dude. And even you heard him even say he did some time. He's a painting contractor, and you could tell he grew up here. He just wants to make this county better. I mean, I never really hear anybody speak like that. That's awesome. And he's not running sheriff to try to take his Nano's position. You know, this isn't
For self-gain. He's doing
not. There you go. It's not for self gain. It's for community gain. Well said. Yeah, that's fine.
I guess mine was it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't even checked mine, but I'm sure I'm fine for now. Please spell his name. Gutierrez. It's like Gutierrez, but with a B. Same exact thing. Gutierrez is a common one. Gutierrez. Did I say it right? I have no problem with Juanita. Those guys drink. And if he drinks, I don't know. He's not drinking right now. I don't know. Don't. You guys are attacking him now. He did it. Look at his eyes. Ask him to stay on 857 way.
Kidding. I sat in the cactus already.
It's in the chat. Sorry, guys. Daniel Gutierrez. Gracias. No, 2 R's probably. Because Gutierrez is 2 R's then. Oh, yeah, I might be wrong though. Owls are spiritual is a good sign. I don't know what keep hearing that. So there's somebody was saying that the sound we heard was an owl?
No.
Oh, gotcha. See if my phone's hot. No, it's not. Did Mark? We haven't seen him yet.
Give him a sticker. Oh, he just drove off.
Oh, give him a sticker. I like him.
I brought you the surprise.
That was nice.
I brought you the.
Thank you, Juanita. See, look, those are the kinds of things Juanita does.
you.
We all have our own parts.
This
That's
was a
Juanita. She
connection.
just be like, ah.
That's the connections I got.
See you guys. That's what's up.
We're gonna get this guy thing.
And he's not trying to get it take his job. He just doesn't want him in that position. Right? An easy
And
job.
even for Congress, he
But he's
doesn't need the
unqualified.
Congress job
Right.
either. He's gonna lose money if he goes to Congress.
This is so good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, this is delicious. Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome.
Every bite is good.
Sorry I should have warned you about the brain freeze.
Oh, it's okay.
So
It happens every time I eat something frozen.
well, hopefully we'll get together and have some dinner soon, and I can tell you a little bit more about what I'm doing. Right now, I'm working on this no parking situation. I got Hi.
Hello. See, that went
See,
right
the
over
ones
mine.
inside of the vehicle are pricked.
Got you.
Last time I was out here, I fell on a cactus while I was in my
You
chair.
did? Oh, I did see that. Well, and also when you do that, always go right to the aloe vera plants that are all around.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
You slice it in half. You put that
That's how
juice
my aunt
on
does
you,
it.
and it pulls out the stickers immediately and
know that.
heals the poison that the stickers.
I didn't
gave
know
you.
that either. And sunburns too, bro. You just cut it in
and
half
if
and
you,
just
if you
paste it on
can't
your
find
face.
aloe vera, scratch the tree a little bit for sap and put sap on you.
Sap. Yeah.
Okay? Learn to survive the desert and you'll be fine.
It's beautiful out here,
And
guys.
if Sue Ellen continues, she's going to be the next on my lawsuit.
What did she say to you?
It's harassment. She's harassing an ADA person. The guy, the lady yesterday, when I told her I have an ADA right to be here, she said, "What's an ADA? Remember? What's an ADA?"
Yeah.
And I said, "American Disability
She
Act."
laughed. Remember?
She laughed when I told her American Disability Act. Then she laughed at me. What a mistake. What
Yeah.
a royal mistake. That might be her coming.
Good.
Because Sue Ellen called her. Oh yeah, they're stopping over there.
I put cones right now?
What did
If she
Sue
starts
Ellen
screaming,
say?
No, I'll
Sue
shut
Ellen,
up.
right? Sue Ellen? I walked up to her. She was a little frustrated with people parking right here.
Yeah.
And I told her.
They wait.
I told her that the white car.
I'm gonna put cones
I
in
think they're
here.
just stopping for flowers. Those people
I'm gonna be
they stop for the flowers.
I'm gonna be
No,
going.
you're good.
I'm gonna be going
She
to.
asked if I knew who they
So
were. I said, I don't know who they are, but
I've
I
been
can
at the
right now.
hospital. I mean, at the hospital at the.
And then she said, I said, this lady right behind me.
I got a
Juanita,
tip that
she actually has a
I heard
disabled.
the husband's grave
Guthrie, yeah.
Well, when you make an
Something
open
about
parking
that.
zone,
And did you go there yet or no?
Yeah, I
mile
went there,
away.
and what happened is
the
where
nearest
they
parking
told
lot
me
is
that his
1.2
tomb
miles
would be.
away. And they tried telling her, well,
Somebody's
you can park your
covered it.
disabled car
One
1.2 miles away
is
from where you have
covered
to
with a
walk.
lot of pots, so you can't
That's
see
not
the
the
name,
case.
which
If
would
you're
be an
gonna- if
Annie
you're gonna
thing.
make it so you
That's
can't park
something
here,
Annie would do.
Oh, weird.
They
And
need
then
to provide
another
a
one
parking
is
spot
completely
for
covered
disabled
with a
people within a
red
certain area.
board
ADA is
and a
American
cone on
Disabilities
top.
Act.
Interesting.
And I
Another
couldn't
Guthrie?
bend down to move those things out or
Oh.
anything. So I
Oh,
need a
game plaque.
monkey might go with me.
But he didn't
tomorrow.
even die out here, but they brought him out here, right? Supposedly? The
No, he
Guthrie?
died. He died
Oh,
in
he died here?
Mexico, and he has in the
Oh,
in the
that's right.
job agreement they have this thing
They're
SOS.
saying
The
these
same
plants
thing I
are
had is
gapes,
fake.
not aloe veras.
It's
Those are gates. Those
no,
aren't aloe
those are
veras.
agaves.
Yeah.
That's tequila.
Aloe vera, you could tell an aloe vera.
Aloe vera is smaller
I
and
thought you were
greener.
pointing at those like those
plump.
are bigger than what I've seen at home. I was all pointing at the camera.
Yeah. No, aloe veras get real
That's
big though.
tequila. That's agaves.
Oh, that's where you get tequila from.
That's it.
Okay.
Tequila and mezcal.
Yeah, they corrected me too.
They like the agaves because they're bigger. They serve like a security fence
Mm-hmm.
because they're bigger and their stickers are really.
Did I tell you the other day too? I think I might have told you that Paul, the one who owns
Yes,
all this
yes,
one, has a driveway on this side too.
Yes, we saw it.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
we
Oh,
saw
see,
it.
I don't know if
Yeah.
I.
So I found out about my vehicle.
They gave you.
The truck?
The gasket from
Oh, here?
from the
Good.
filter going to the gasket from the pump going to the tank or the tank to the pump
Put the aloe vera on
needs
the
to be
hole?
replaced. So they need to take out.
Oh,
They need to
gotcha.
take out the tank.
Shit.
They need to lift it, take the tank off, put a new gasket on it, put it back, and we're done.
Nice.
So I have to. They gave me orders to run this car
Yeah, because you don't
out
want
of fuel. I got
Oh.
fuel in it right now, and now I gotta
Gotcha.
go waste fuel.
to.
I'm running around the.
Trying to finish
Hey,
it.
did you get my cash?
No, I didn't even
Did I
check.
waste my check, please? Because I don't want to
It's
make
here.
sure
I
that
can't because I can't
I
check.
don't want to. I want to make sure I didn't send it to the wrong people.
No, but I don't want to check because then it turns this off. But I got you for sure. I'll check. You got my word.
How many hours do you have in
That's,
there?
I mean, nothing.
How many
Here,
hours?
through almost 3.
Agave.
I wanted to test and see if that was it, so that I could put it on the. I'm putting a page together of all the creators out here.
On my YouTube, it has all of them like that. too.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
But it's the right one.
Mar was giving it out. Mar is.
Oh,
Mar
gotcha.
was
She's awesome.
awesome.
She's still in here
Awesome.
probably.
Mar's my girl.
Everybody loves mine.
Mar's gonna be my maid of honor.
Who
with
shot
Jay.
JR 46 years ago? I remember that. I remember that. That's how old I am.
Mar's gonna be my maid of honor.
When are the Guthrie's supposed to have that now? Somewhere tonight, sometime tonight. What, you know, the thing is,
6:30 p.m.
but then did you hear that Savannah's supposed to make a statement? I
Mm,
really want to know that. I don't really care
I
about the
don't,
other
I,
thing.
I,
I don't know if it's true.
that must be brand new because the statement they're all talking about is the one that she made about tomato.
Oh, so
Tomatoes.
it won't be anything new then?
Do you need right?
No, I got.
Okay. Oh yeah, he does have his key.
Yeah, it's starting to cool off now too.
Mm-hmm.
It was warm, so I think we got it. And then when I went to the house, so everybody got to see the house now. I didn't go inside, but at least I don't think we would have
Oh
really
hey,
seen much.
I have a discovery about those glasses you saw. They
Which
have
ones?
this inside the 2 wine glasses.
Yeah.
They're really not full. It's a shadow.
So if you need to charge your phone,
It's
out,
decorative.
It's actually a decorative.
this.
You're awesome.
Well, let's sit in the sun
If you
just a
go
little
into
bit.
the- if you
You're
go
awesome.
into
Oh,
the
that's the
side
solid
for
one.
the
That's
house,
sick.
And that's how I do it. I think it's on.
Oh, it has C on both sides? That's sick.
I think. I don't know.
No,
I'll
on
go
this
right
I
there.
meant.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Thank you, brother.
If
I
you
don't know
go
if it's
to
right
their,
phone.
if you go to
I'll be right back.
their house advertisement for sale, it has a 360 video, and you get to see those glasses. And but yesterday I went up to the window and took another picture, and I confirmed that they're empty glasses, and it's a decorative thing that's just a shadow sitting on a higher ledge of the bar. So nobody was
Right.
Nobody was celebrating. However,
Oh, this
for what we
case
saw
is-
yesterday, that the lights went on. What happened with the lights going on?
At that house, you mean? At that house?
Yeah.
Or here?
No, at the house.
Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was a timer, though. You're right.
No, and the lights for the house and the timer. Yeah.
Is it charging? Oh, yay. All right, I'm charging.
And then it would be all the lights.
Juanita's trying to. No, I know you guys all just trying to plug my thing, and I hear
What the?
this thing because I couldn't get it in there. I was hearing you about the house, about the decorative, or
Go follow this guy. He'll bet you. I'm gonna post him.
who's that? Black SUV, GMC.
Black Cadillac. He only comes out at night.
The rice rocket only came by once so far. The blue one.
Yeah. How about the ESA?
No, I haven't seen
No,
that.
it's
That sounds rough.
It did, huh?
I'll post him up.
Thanks for the charger, man.
Yeah.
It's working.
Is it charging?
Yeah.
Good, good. I might need it in a little bit too.
And if you need, I can charge in the car anything you want.
Oh yeah.
But of course, you need to have it running. So those temps are good.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then,
my
oh, did you
God,
see
I spent
one of
3
those-
hours at the cemetery. It was draining.
But just right there at that one area, just kind of
Yeah.
studying it.
Well, no, I got a map that shows me where's the Chinese part
Oh,
of the cemetery, where's the
it's
beds.
separated. Oh, I
Yeah,
don't
they
know.
all got a section, and
Okay,
then
we'll see how good
the
this
rest
phone
of it
is.
is general where he would be. But the hint that I got is that he's by the wash. His graveyard's by a wash, and there's
I can
yellow
trust you with it. Or
flowers on
not
it.
trust you. You can watch this for me.
Of course,
It's
man.
got all my goodies in it.
No, you're good. You're covered.
Got a white SUV. Oh, the same lady that's coming out?
No,
Okay, here we go, guys. I won't be able to comment while I'm driving,
no, they waited that time too.
so I'll make it fast.
California.
Oh,
plate.
California plates. See, they're cool.
Cool.
You got a truck coming in the other way.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off and then you guys need.
Why? You're good. No, you're good.
I'm gonna take off and you guys need yelled at by the neighbors.
No, because
Oh,
I just can't jump in.
Action.
You're gonna miss it. I know. Leave it live. Oh no, you're going. They wanted to see you go. They want to see you go on the scooter. I like that thing you have it on. It holds it too, huh?
Yeah.
That thing is
It's actually for a Harley.
Looks like it would pop off. No,
That's very nice.
it is nice.
Look,
Oh, it's strong as shit.
I got it for my Harley years ago.
I still got to try to drive that later, man. I'm still got a little PTSD.
Huh.
Silverado, looking our way, not that way.
How you doing?
Hello.
Oh, cool.
I think you watch
Good.
the channels.
Yeah, I've been watching this.
Yay. Can we film you? Can we say hi? No, it's turned away. It's turned away.
Good.
Thank you guys. Do you guys hear
Here, hold
from
on, I'll get you a
California? Or
sticker.
where? Awesome.
Suzanne, do you want to join the petition?
Oh, wait.
for
We
bananas?
have a sticker.
Oh, I've been trying to do it. Oh.
No, we're giving them away. That's for you guys.
Thanks for watching. I appreciate it.
See you guys.
Hi.
You said yes on the petition.
She did.
I gotta get it.
Oh, that looks like a.
I gotta fill it out with all my name and everything. And
Oh, that's the California. Look at them. Gone. Look how fast that thing is.
Look at it.
He
Like
goes
my-
on that thing.
Like my drone.
For real.
That's
Gone.
my drone. Woo, that thing was
Hey, but at
way
least
up
at least it came back, remember?
Oh, yeah. I'm learning how to bring it back. It just takes patience. Little.
I'm gonna turn a little bit, guys, that way I can just see the chat.
You can
Cops
do
right there.
it.
Where I don't see no cops.
No cop. What are
Is
they
Travis
calling?
in here being
Are they
crazy?
saying that they call the
Are
cops?
you guys getting? No, I don't know.
Well, they chatting you yesterday. They were the ones that were telling
Yeah, no, but that was some dude that was just probably just.
Sue Allen.
Yeah, take your time.
I was hoping that Sue Allen would have stayed longer.
You guys are funny in here.
Because I really want to get into
Mar,
lawsuit.
to get my question. Trying to read, guys. Trying to see it out. How far did y'all park, Alex? I don't know. He just dropped me off, and then I don't know where he parked. Usually he parks at 6010 because he knows the owners right there. Salute to all the mods. The mods are awesome in here. Did you, Alex? How did you and Juanita meet? We met out here. She was talking to Mark, and she just had a lot of info, and she would allow me to jump in her car, and she took me to show me the Via Entrada thing, and all of a sudden we find a camera, then we meet the guy, and then we see footage. So it was like a really awesome thing with everybody I've met out here. I've been blessed, whether it be Church or Daniel or everybody out here is awesome, man. Except a couple neighbors that just don't like us because their parking is more important than Nancy, Because who's on the street down? It's not even on their street. They live on another street. Why are they driving by Nancy's house? That lady did a beautiful job last night tending to she did. She really, really did. I was hoping that KVOA would come back today, but I guess they already filmed. She did a beautiful job.
They might come back right around sunset.
That lady didn't mess around, huh? She's good.
At 6:30, I don't think they're going to come back.
Yeah, this traffic's getting crazy. No, I thought, gotcha. The white Ford, I know. Some cars, I look at some cars, they're all cops to me sometimes. But I'm not doing nothing illegal. So speaking of them, hit the weed. Lauren did an awesome job, man. And plus, I keep telling the story, but I think it was awesome. I want to be able to find more people that could humanize Nancy, how she did too, KYLA has a YouTube channel. Yeah, like I won't be able. You guys are just gonna. If I'm still alive, I'd rather you guys just fill me in. I want to know if Savannah talks. The KVOA thing. Are they going to tell us anything new? I doubt it. I might be wrong, but are they going to tell us something new? I highly doubt it. Hope you guys follow that Daniel Gutierrez. That is cool as hell. All he wants is a better county, pretty much. I just subscribed to KVOA. Hopefully I'll see it. Yeah, of course. Yeah, and you guys keep me posted. I'll have to subscribe. I think I'm already subscribed to it, though. It's going to SWAT raid. What SWAT raid? Is there one? He took off on the scooter, so I doubt it. Tech. Woo, I have 1.3. Yeah. Can you believe it? The cop called Juanita. Yeah, don't say that other name again. He called her by the wrong name. Juanita needs her own live. Savannah and her siblings are supposed to be on it. Yeah. Oh. The what?
Lawyers cannot be on live.
Oh.
I gotta defend you guys.
Right. Savannah and her that'd be cool. But the only thing is, don't you think it might be an old one? Well, I don't know. I mean, they are kind of promoting it, so it probably is new. Thanks, guys. Much quieter. Move the camera. It's still hot, guys. I don't want to be in the sun, or the phone's going to start overheating. I have to keep checking. So give it a look. It's about to cool off now soon. What time is it anyway? About 5-ish? Anyway, nice. Arizona. So I will move the camera. Just give you guys a little time. Special. It will be a 30-second pre-recorded. Yeah, I bet.
Did you finish your EG?
Thanking Tucson people.
Would you like another one?
What?
EG?
No, I'm okay right now.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
I got 2 more. I didn't know who all would be out.
I'm not
here.
a mango guy. Thank you, though. But that was good.
Did I
though.
give you mango?
No, lemon. You gave me lemon.
Oh,
It was
what
good.
the hell? What are you talking about mango?
No, because you said mango. I'm not a mango. My
Then
kids
you don't know
love
how
mango.
to tango. If you don't like mango, you can't tango.
Everybody's like, it's a lot quieter. Oh, 5:20. Okay. So it's not sunset, but almost. But there's a little breeze out here.
We're gonna have an indoor voice outside.
Yeah, she told us to be quiet outside.
Sit out there and be quiet.
7 in the evening. I love mango. They're good. Yeah, my kids love mango.
Oh, the mango.
I'm just not a
easy.
certain
They give you
fruit.
big chunks of mango in there.
Oh, yeah, see, that would be real. What other ones do they have there?
The Marquitos, strawberry, which I didn't think you guys are much
Grape
strawberry.
good? They have grape?
No. And then they
I've never
have
been to
this
Easy.
other,
Oh,
they
that
have
lemon
like
was good.
they have like this blackberry. They look kind of gross, to be honest. And Marquitos lady, did our Marquitos still home?
Someone said he was going to meet us out here.
Oh, really? Good. I know that he had a lot to do, like laundry and
Oh, got here to catch up.
house environment. He needed to get a new place. And it was just really
A
nice
lot of going
seeing
on.
him last night.
Yeah, it was
I
cool.
think that we helped
People
him
were
with-
mad because we didn't show them our dinner, and I was
We
felt
showed them our
bad. We
dinner?
should have took a picture.
Wait, look.
Because they bought
I
us dinner.
think I still have some of the dinner in me. I'll throw up right now and show you my
It was
dinner.
delicious, you guys. Whoever suggested that, it was the bomb. Because they made the salsa right there on her. Oh, you
I
see the
did.
neighbor?
But I got it from somebody in the chat.
Oh, yeah. And then, yeah, she made salsa at the table. It was
She made salsa
fire,
and
busting.
I danced. Did you tell him that I danced?
Yeah,
Before you said
Juanita was dancing.
it?
It was nice inside, but Mark wanted to be outside. So we were like, okay.
Well,
Because all I wanted to hear him. But really,
needed
they're,
to talk. He
but they were
needed to-
closing at 10 anyway.
he
So
needed to be away from noise. He needed to just get that.
we had to talk him into going
Yeah.
inside, huh?
Yeah.
Can we meet
And then
and
he
see
wanted- and
Juanita?
then he
People want
wanted
to
me-
see you.
People want to see me
They want to hear you. You want to do it? We could do a little interview. Or you
one
can
of
just,
these days, okay, guys?
one of these
Let me
days, sure.
get the legal stuff out. Right now, I gotta be like
She has to be,
incognito because
she got our back. You know
I've
what I'm saying?
I'm doing the logistics, legal stuff.
Any more
here.
searching tonight? I
So I
mean,
can't. I get disqualified if all of a sudden they say she's doing it.
blunt time. I didn't bring any tree. I got my pen. But yeah, I got my Benjamin.
Do they understand why I can't
Kinda.
explain?
They
it to them?
understand. Alex, if your appointment is 4, you were late. No, we went. Or I went.
She just texted me, by the way.
Boudica. Am I saying it right?
She
texted,
me
but I
and
went.
She said that her last appointment went over the time, and that now we're looking at Monday.
No problem.
Yeah, I
Hey,
told her no problem. We
I
can
got to
wait.
show people the house, and
We
they're
can
happy.
wait.
I did our little.
But
I
we
did
are
the
going
little
to show
walk.
them the inside, which would be, and there might a possibility that we might get a night there. Wouldn't
Nice.
that be awesome if we get to spend the night there?
That'd be sick. So we can be nosy and tell people to leave the street.
Yeah. Just don't get pregnant.
In 8 minutes, I'm gonna go over where? Okay.
8 minutes for the sunset? Nah, you got a long way.
No, tell us. You're good, Juanita. Okay, we
You're
got
a
a
long way
Toyota
from the sunset. What time is it right now?
5 something.
Oh, yeah. Yesterday sunset at 6:50.
It was beautiful too.
Yeah. I
What's
still haven't
special
seen it. I
is
haven't even
tonight
had a
at 6:30. You guys is the. It sounded like your appointment was a booty call. Orale. Well, you guys let me know. I don't know. I want to see what she looks like first, eh?
Who?
I don't know the booty call.
Annette?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
They
you
just
haven't
said,
met Annette. Annette is really beautiful.
who's Annette?
Well, there's a picture of her on the sign, on the long.
Oh, the realtor lady.
Mhm.
Oh, Annette.
But not only that, her personality is just incredible.
I really like personalities.
Generous with information. Is not judging anything of who's doing what. She sells homes.
Bofa. Yeah, I remember you guys. Hey, if this I happen to be live, if someone wants to jump to another one, feel free. I'm right here. You know, you guys come back, I'll be right here. Lady from last night. I don't know. The cops came and they told us if they need anything for us to call them.
Yep. They said if they start harassing me again,
Right.
to call the cops right away.
Everybody's like, hello, Miss Juanita.
And I can press a personal
What is it about?
it's what is it called? A people.
Chasing giants. Can someone ask Dad's Gone Live if he now thinks that when he filmed the gathering of 7 white vehicles in the desert, does he think it was recovery of Nancy's body? Because I think it was. Interesting.
Is that
So I don't know. The 7 vehicles, was that where the helicopter and all that? That
Is
would be
that on the south side? Is that on the far east, south side,
don't know.
southeast?
Chasing giants, is that in the southeast side?
When would
It was Border
when was
Patrol
that?
training.
Yeah. Oh, Border Patrol training. Okay. They were chasing.
Training. Oh, yeah.
They were chasing.
The vehicles at the hotel that day are different? No, I think it's a different day.
That's different. That was training. That was
Training,
the
yeah.
training.
That was training, yeah.
So, but there was an event, but it was southeast from here, and then they did find a body, and it was not Nancy.
They were gathering the javelinas.
Remember, according to the neighbor, she's real far away from here. She knows where she is.
Yeah, cough drops ain't gonna fix my cough. That's weed.
Well, do the EGs.
I just
Get some
finished it.
cold in there.
It was delicious.
Is it gone?
Gone.
Well, I got another one.
No mango. I'm good.
I got lemon. Where are you getting this mango crap from?
You said mango.
I
Lemon
said
or mango.
lemon or mango, but I got lots of both.
What do you got? An EG's ice machine inside your car? Orale. So stubborn, huh? She's like, you're so stubborn, Alex. What do I need to do to give you a damn lemon EG's? I know, we love her. I'm like a little kid. I'm a big kid. I'm a mango. Ew.
Mango for me.
Yeah, ew. Oh yeah, we like lemon.
You got to change your evil ways.
I'm glad you got to bring Daniel here. It was nice to meet him. And I saw him on the news, so I was like, I know who he is.
Baby.
Another EG's, guys. Well, I'm probably been gaining weight with this thing. Huh? For those who are asking if we're going to do any more searching tonight,
Is it mango?
we're pretty much, no, it's not.
I don't want no mango. No mango for me.
Yeah, we're like, I don't think we're kind of searched out. I'm not saying we're not going to search. Yeah, it's legal here.
Take some into your throat, for heaven's sakes. You're coughing it up. It's dry.
They're laughing at you.
What?
No, I'm kidding. They're laughing
For the
with
mango?
you. Yeah, because you're clowning me. Don't listen to her.
Because you're clowning
She ain't
me.
as funny as me. Oh, look at coming in hot.
Look at him. Dang, you're tall. How tall are you?
6'2".
Nice.
Coming in hot.
He laughed at my
Socks and everything. That thing's bad.
He says, "What do you use this for?" I said, "For driving the step stool."
Oh.
Hey, I can do a little, you want to ride it, Alex?
I think I do.
I can do little bunny hops on it.
Yeah,
No,
just
no,
go
buddy,
for
I
the
just wanna ride
mango.
it.
All right.
I don't want no mango. Do you want some mango?
I'm okay. I appreciate those.
All right.
I like lemonade. Mango.
But dude, it's got this big
So I put
slice.
it in medium.
It's got
You wanna
this
go fast,
slices
slow?
of. It's got this big slices of mango. What is with this slice of mango?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Don't hit
Can you
the front.
imagine? They're all mama boys. This guy's your mama boy, you guys. I'm gonna sit
I
over
think
here.
that's weird.
Oh my god, you've been sitting on that chair? How comfortable.
That's the front.
No wonder
Wait,
you
hold
have
on.
an attitude.
Oh, try it. I forget which is which.
Oh, eat it.
You almost ate shit.
Ah.
Let's go.
Eat it.
He's in slow mode right now. I flew past those cars. I was like, I hope they don't get mad at me.
So let me ask you something while you're here. Do you plan to be out during the day with the heat?
Yeah, probably.
All right. And I got something for you.
But it's for me, it's nothing new to me. I used to work in the oil fields. Alex was like this.
What you do is you pour water into this Arctic air hat, and it starts to freeze, and it'll get your body down 30 degrees temperature.
Thank you.
Please wear it. Do not put it in your truck and forget about it, because it is a little bit pricey.
Okay. Are you sure you want to give it to me?
Absolutely.
You want me to give it to Alex?
No, Alex is not here in the daytime like you are.
Okay. I promise you I'll be okay. I'm used to that.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you don't use it, you can share it. How's that? I gave one to Mark, and he said, "Oh my God,
Well,
what a difference."
So I'll probably use it. I don't see why not.
It's the best thing you could ever use because it takes your temperature to 30 degrees.
I just don't like receiving things.
I see.
Try this part right here. I'm
I
going
get
right
it.
in your car.
So do you know that
I don't like going too fast. Gotcha. Don't put it on the
I
back.
should be seeing what these people are saying. I want to come over here with my chair. Can I see what you guys are saying? Can you see what you guys are saying? Guys, I'm coming over here to steal this so I can see what you guys are saying. Oh, it's still too far away. Alex was sitting on this metal chair. This is hard.
Alex is
Oh,
trying
so
to
let me
filter,
tell you,
guys.
DGL.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something.
Okay.
Do you know that the biggest form of giving is receiving? Did you know that?
And I really do appreciate it. So thank you so much.
So, what is that? How come the truck stopped him?
It's Mark.
Oh.
Hold on, guys. We're gonna.
Da 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 da. Do-do-do.
They
Do-do-do.
don't do this, but
I don't know that you can see it because you're blocking it. So
Oh, sorry.
it's okay.
So for Alex's chat, they say don't do this, but I've been doing this for about 3 years now with these phones.
With water?
Yep.
Why not?
Well, it's what it does.
It cools it down.
It cools it down. They're water resistant. They're not waterproof.
Right, right. Like you're not gonna go in the pool with them, but they will resist the rain and they will resist the water, especially if it's smart water, you know? Wait, if that's smart water, why are you wasting it? That's not very smart.
I drank half of it and it's already kind of not cold anymore.
Okay, you'll get to know me. You'll get to know my dry sense of humor. It's never about you. It's always about me being a fool. Right, guys? It's my humor is about me being a fool.
There we go. I think we're good.
Lanyards do not apply, blah, what? What does he say? I can't read this stuff. It's just in my soul.
Oh, you should have seen the first person view of me driving that thing. I looked at the replay. I was like, holy crap, looks like I'm hauling. You're like, can we go back? I lost my contacts. I left my glasses.
Love, Juanita. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are totally awesome. I got to get Marquitos. Who did he have in the car?
Hola. I don't know who that is. Yeah.
Green Eyes? Green Eyes? Green Eyes? Mark? You want an EG's? I brought you EG's. Mango? You want mango?
Yeah.
Mango for you too? Who's your friend? Oh, yeah.
I was trying to turn around over here. Welcome back, brother. Good, and yourself? How was your drive?
All right.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
So, the center comes down there after the bumper stickers.
Oh, cool.
Don't have a lot, but one for you and then one for you.
Oh, nice.
You want one too?
Yeah.
Hold on, I got some.
All right. Hey, how are you? I didn't recognize you in the truck.
Oh, we don't recognize you with the chauffeur.
Mark, can I tag your truck? Huh? Can I put a sticker in your truck?
Welcome back.
Just one. A small one? A really small one? I'll put it on the window. Yeah? Yeah, Mark? Say yes. Yeah, put it on the window. It's nothing derogatory.
No, but it can't be anything weird, dude.
Oh, okay.
No. I knew you were gonna do that.
Sorry, my aunt's got like 5 of them on her car.
That's on out. We're on. I'm not live. I didn't want to be on the live because I'm like sub stuff. But yeah, that's why we were out searching right now. A couple watches.
I could have been down to get those.
Yeah.
I gotta get you that.
Oh, thank you for the.
Hit the horn. Meet.
This is badass, bro. I think it's just when you take off because it's so high. But once you go, it's bad.
Is that the new one?
No,
Oh yeah.
Hey, let me see the picture of the porch or whatever you're talking
We're
about.
gonna go right now. Yeah.
Oh, I'll follow you. But where is it? At the court?
If you go up straight, you make the left. That's the street right there.
Oh, okay.
Which one is that? Yeah. Yep. Oh, there it is. You got it. Go check out that area. I want to see because remember that where the guy with the back truck in that area where the driveway was, that brick driveway.
Oh, that.
That cross. I wanted to.
I see your check the door lock.
Yeah. There was 2. There was that one, and there's another one, and it's 0.4 miles up here. And so I want to check. I want to make sure that's what it is. So I'll put some drone up there because I want to see if there's any accident. How long you got? Friday? Yeah. All squares. Oh. No. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah. Looks good.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, yeah.
Well, no. It's just I want. Hey, you guys back to the car. Hey, thanks for doing Yeah, I got you guys. I got you guys.
Oh, yeah. People were mad because we can take a picture of it. That's not bad. You know,
we should have taken a picture.
you know, because I got next time I got my back.
Yeah.
I told them that place is bomb.
The salsa, and chips.
Which one's your favorite restaurant?
That's good too.
Is it? Yeah. But the Guadalajara that make the salsa right there.
Right there.
And dude, it was like this big. I looked at him. I was like, wait.
No, we scarfed it down.
Scarfed that. I barely touched me with chips. That's how good that salsa was. It wasn't too hot enough. It was fire.
Yeah, dinner's on me next.
Oh yeah.
All right, we're gonna check it out.
I
know.
Hey, life happens. You got to do what you got to do.
Hey, this is what separates the boys from the men. Feel me?
You're right.
Let's go check that fruit center.
Can I borrow the?
It's right here. Hey, hold on. Hey, Alex, don't go fall asleep with Cutie with it.
Did he?
Yeah.
He thought I did.
He was in a parking truck. He fell asleep at the gas station.
I usually get over stuff, but there's some people that
Let me
don't.
see the house.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
Is it overheating or anything?
Yeah.
No, everybody good? Let me turn a little bit. I'll be right back. Entertain yourself.
Make sure you drink water, bro. I've had like 4 of these today.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on. These things are bad, bro.
They're sick.
I was just afraid at first, but I was like, it's because it's way up there. But once you get on there and you kind of just
so, one thing I'm gonna say is, don't rock on too much. Well, go for it. Fuck it.
Don't want? No, not careful.
Why is
Once going there and back.
the only other last person I take off on it, they wreck. I don't want you to wreck. It's okay.
He's mad.
That's okay. He was just mad. He had to stop for. He's
Hey,
gonna
you
miss.
got the camera facing over there. You have to, they wanted to see the.
I think she was showing
The
you
what?
running.
They wanted to see the fire.
The bottom.
She was showing you on the scooter. Scooter boy. Baby, come back. You can take off with Mark. I'll be at your house tonight.
This guy's have a communication issue. All right, let's see what we got. We'll be right front. You be right back. We'll be right front. And we'll do it. Oh, what happened to the? There we go. We don't watch Nancy. Disgrace. What?
What happened to Nancy?
I don't know. Truth. Oh no. Truth is straightening out the chat.
Truth Seeker.
Yeah.
That's a good person.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
Yeah. Truth
So
Seeker
Alex
is
goes
cool.
live, and they're like, I gotta
Lovely. They have to do stuff for entertainment. Yeah, we need to do entertain ourselves. I used to pick on my belly button and I got a little bored. So now I'm trying to entertain myself by jumping into a cactus and then removing the pricks. Yeah. And we kind of do that with the trolls too. Kind of like it remove pricks.
All right.
We'll remove the trolls, right? It'll be fun. Hi, Juanita for sure. Do you realize that I am one that does not believe in incarceration unless it was a real violent crime?
No,
I've always been against incarceration, but then I'm a constitutionalist. And I believe what the Constitution says, somebody had to have been harmed in order for it to have been a crime.
You have to have a victim.
Exactly. So when they do a lot of this dumb little arrest without a victim, they're just feeding the prison system that has now gone private and is making money, a money generator. They're filling the system just to make money. Unbelievable. You know, in Spain, it goes against the cops.
What's up, DLO? What's up? Someone gave out 857's number.
Uh-oh.
It was Fred.
Who?
Well, I would be filing a police report. Very quick.
What? Yikes. In Spain, if they can't, the police arrest somebody without having done mediation and trying to, you know. What?
We hit 124,000 subscribers, guys.
There you go.
My team just refreshed. That's cool. Sorry.
Awesome. No problem.
I just looked down. Oh.
We're celebrating the 250th we're here. I'm just kidding. We got more than that.
I think Alex is at
8,000, 9,000, something like that.
12 or 13.
Already?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Yeah, he does. Especially when he does the James thing.
Chad.
We love you, Juanita. Who's it? I can't see who says it. Oh, yeah, Nicole Leg. Love you, Nicole Leg. Leg. Oh, is that a trick? You got me to say leg. Leg. Now I have to live with it. Now I have to put it on my resume that I go around saying lick legs. Oh, no. Oh, Pink Pony Club is back. Hi, Pink Pony. Have you been good? Ride the scooter if you what? Ride the scooter if you will find Nancy that way. Wow, circus. Who is this? Melinda Carr. What's wrong, Melinda? What's wrong with you? Did the dog not give you kisses today?
Oh, Nicole.
Who hurt you? Get the dog and show me who hurt you on the dog.
Yes. Well, Alex has to order it. It takes like weeks.
Love you guys.
It's got to be approved and has to be ordered.
Uh-oh. Juanita for sheriff again. Get those trolls, Juanita. Get them. I brought a digital fly swatter. I gotta get them. Juanita, tell Jacob the True Seeker said hello, buddy.
Hi, Truth.
Hi, Truth, says Jacob. DGL. Let's stick to social media terms. Vote for Juanita.
Yeah, you cannot forward your press pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, be careful with that.
Well, actually, the Constitution, you have a right as an anonymous press holder. Did you know that? You have a right to be anonymous in the press.
Yeah, you have a freedom of press for everybody, but
But you have the freedom, the anonymity freedom of press also.
well, I know, like in California, there's Penal Code 405.9. One penal code says they close out. I have my trespass in the truck, so I read it. They can close down any area to the public, and then that penal code with a 0.5 says they close it down to any member of the public. However, members of the press working for an accredited press company with credentials is exempt. From
That's
so
a
you have to have credentials.
that's a monopoly now. That's illegal. Okay, now you throw that up against the federal law, and the federal law will trump the state law. That's illegal to monopolize corporate media as the only media out there.
That I don't know yet.
If you have a press pass, you are considered to be legitimate press. Period. You don't need to work for somebody. We left the slave era a long time ago. You no longer have to work for anybody to do a business. It's a business. It's just business. Teach the Constitution. Yeah. Hear what? Okay, wait. Teach the Constitution what? Oh my God, it went flying. I don't know where it went. Oh, I don't know where it went. Here, Juanita, teach the Constitution. Hear one article at a time. Okay. So, do you know why
I can hear how
Amendment number 2 was created? Which is what? The right to carry. The right to carry was created to defend all of your other rights on the Constitution.
But turn it off. How do I turn it off?
And that's what keeps the United States so powerful with the Constitution, is that we have the right to carry. And as long as we have that Second Amendment, then we can go ahead and defend the entire Constitution. That's the only thing keeping all those crazy people from taking all of our rights away. And our rights really have to derive from our God-given rights. We were born with rights, okay? We were born with them. And the Constitution just reflects and
I saw that button on there.
underlines the important rights in a society. But otherwise, we all have God-given rights. And I am not to deprive Alex of his happiness and pursuit for happiness and livelihood. And he's not to the right to take away my pursuit of happiness or my right to livelihood. What?
What the hell did I do?
I don't know, but you're in the lawsuit.
Probably.
You're on the short lawsuit.
They've been trying to sue me forever. There ain't nothing to sue them. Ain't nothing to get.
That's what I say. Everybody can sue whoever they want, but the question is, will you win?
Right.
Are you going to win?
And will you collect?
You're right.
And then will you collect is another
Right.
one.
Besides winning. then you
Now, a
gotta
lot of
collect.
people say it doesn't matter because it's only important to get it on the record.
Right. But OJ, civil suit, remember? You didn't pay.
They didn't pay anything. They didn't pay anything.
Was that a Land
I'm
Rover?
so sorry, Daddy.
Nobody get here. I'm going to give you back your check. Thanks, guys.
No.
Thank you for the conversation. You were
Everybody
awesome.
loves you,
I
so-
can't believe you were sitting on that middle chair.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, but where you sitting? Take it. Got a Land Rover. Range Rover. Hey guys, I'm back.
They're pulling up and backing up.
I don't think they're going to go.
They're leaving. They see the camera. They're like, turn around.
We got a car that just pulled up.
No, he's watching the porch from Nancy's house. They're
Who's Range Rover, man? Oh,
they're observing.
wish we could see them move corners. To where, guys? There ain't much to go. There ain't no many places to go.
God bless you.
That thing's nice. Look at that thing.
Play to war. Play to war. Play to war. Play to war. What is that? Play
They were nice though. They were like, it's a sad,
to
you know.
WR. What is that?
That
play
thing is
say? I love
nice,
to decipher
guys.
plates.
But he said something nice. Did you hear him? What did he say?
Oh, they said hello. I said, how you doing? Good, you? And then they said, so sad. I think they said good.
Hey, DJ, you know what this plate is?
G013961.
You got it. You're good, bro.
Do you know what it is?
Looks like an Arizona plate.
Do you know who has plates that start with
Cruising
the
down the
O?
boulevard. Who's that?
Executive order.
There.
This was the very first executive
Oh
order.
shit! EO executive order. What? Mark's house? Yeah. What do you guys want me to go?
Returning all of our constitutional rights back.
You
to
guys
us.
remember? Hey,
Giving America back
I'm not
to
too
us, to
mobile
the
right
people.
now. I'm kind of just
Based on his
going
speech
with the
in
flow. So,
inauguration where he said, now I'm
and this is
giving
where we're
America
chilling right now, I
back to the
guess. You know, is where we at.
Yeah, that's what this means.
Yeah, Juanita's awesome. She is cool. She got-
I'm the constitutionalist, guys. I'm
That's
probably
a
gonna bore you with
constitutionalist.
it because I'm always.
Just don't let her talk
criticizing-
politics. Because then she starts going all politic on you.
What's politics about constitutional?
No, I said I know. That we love constitutional.
I don't want no mango. Don't you
Ah,
give
she's
me
clowning me
mango.
again.
If you give me mango, I'll go cry and get a break.
That's right.
I don't know what
Me
to
too.
do.
It sounds like me.
Fuck mango. I'm like fuck mango.
I'll take lemonade.
Fuck your mango. You want mango?
No.
Actually, they're all gone.
There's some more
Like
lemonade.
hot pineapples I cannot eat.
I don't like
I
coconut,
do have
pineapple,
some,
anything.
chicken,
Puerto Rico in the casa. What's up
chicken
there?
fillets if you guys want.
On this
are
has
hungry.
become
okay. I
no, it
really
ain't.
appreciate
I mean,
Alright.
call it what you want.
Tell
So
them what you want.
The JLRs are not in here. I don't know why. That people should know that when we see other streamers' names, if you're not saying something positive, we just keep rolling. You know,
Yep.
I'll talk about what and who I want to talk about.
Hey,
Okay,
guys,
you
when
sure can.
When JLR gets
Is Juanita
convicted and
Alex's
has a
wife?
record,
No,
they
that's
come
my
and
friend.
talk about me.
Come here.
Otherwise, leave them
Come your
alone.
horses, guys. Hi, Alex. Hi, Lori. Cribbin. Chasing Giants. Juanita, can you come on camera for 30 seconds so I can put a face to your name? They all want to know what you
Nah,
look like.
You're right.
Not
there.
yet,
You
she
know what?
said.
That is an informant right there.
Love that hat.
Whoever said that is an informant.
No, now you're going to put down my chat. Ah. Thanks for all you do, bro.
They want to
Dean
dox you.
Trejo, what's up there?
That's what I.
I love Juanita. She's
That's
so
what I
smart
told
and she
Daniel when he
livens.
started to get out of his truck.
They said,
Don't box me.
Deborah, I love Juanita. She is so smart and she livens things up, but don't make fun of Alex.
I do have this. Tell him what my t-shirt says.
She didn't say that last part. I threw it in.
Tell him what my t-shirt says.
You have fun, Alex? Nice break? Yeah.
Don't
That
show him my t-shirt, but tell him what it says.
shirt says imagine.
Imagine.
Like John Lennon?
Imagine this, no heaven.
John Lennon, right? Where did Mark go? I don't know. Where did he go? Oh, we were going to look for the.
He's gonna go count the bricks now.
No, that place wasn't it though.
That wasn't it?
Nuh-uh. So we were the guy who was on the porch. I don't even know which video it is, but
Yeah, that's the guy with the guy in the porch.
right. But what I'm saying is, we were looking at the tiles, right?
Yeah.
And it's not bricks that go like this. It's like square. Those aren't square there, and neither is this one around the corner. So it's 0.4 miles. It's got to be around
No,
here.
they're not square. They have shape. They're like a puzzle.
That's a green eye said. She said that they look like they're brown. It's not. I mean round or square. They're not like a puzzle. I might be wrong. I don't know.
I can't read all.
But that house that you're talking about, there's like 4 white vehicles there right now.
The wife.
There's a nice old truck. Did you see
Mhm.
that?
Yeah, like 20 or 25. No.
So
30
when you
cars,
said
we're
I'm
up
coming,
30,
did
we're
you
almost
come
sold
down the
out.
bus to Albert or what?
Say it again.
Did you come down on the bus?
No,
or
no,
did
I
you
came
pick
with
you up?
Jacob. No, but now I know the bus 7 and the 15.
Good numbers. 7 and the 15.
Yeah, I don't know why people are
Okay, what
sometimes
time
so
is it
rude
now?
in here.
It's probably about 6:20. Is it 6:20?
Oh, that's right. You guys keep us posted. It's almost 6:30, right?
It's 5:52.
Oh God,
right.
never
As soon as
mind.
it comes on, I'm
Sorry,
gonna play
guys.
it. I don't think they're gonna be at the house at all.
That-
I think
it's
they're gonna
at
be
No, I don't think they'll be here either.
6:45 is the sunset.
But I just wanted to see what the
Are you
family
gonna
has to
play it
say
on
more
your
than anything.
stream?
I'm gonna play the sound, yeah.
Nice.
I'll go close to you when you have it. So
You have access to take it away,
On YouTube.
more money, more
Nice.
problems.
but they're gonna show it on YouTube.
What am I doing, guys? Are
I
you
thought they
father
were
and
trying to
son?
push
Who?
their corporate,
No, none of us are related.
cable TV channel.
Yeah, why are you guys getting all crazy, man? Our chat's usually cool.
Right, yeah, they're
What are we,
business, you know?
trolls? The trolls just wanted to pop in? I ain't tripping.
And for those of you
Let
guys
them
that are
talk
wondering,
shit. I
Alex
don't
does
care.
the scooter down. They want to go look at a house.
Yeah, I got the ride on the scooter. That thing was nice, man.
Same house. It's all on camera.
I still had a little PTSD from my car accident, but that was fun. That thing was nice. It's fast. It's big guy friendly.
PTSD.
It just so happens that we happen to be happy people, even in a very tough situation. So if it wasn't anything like
It's hard to get.
Yeah, I don't know.
You almost
For
need
people who
another-
troll, it's like really so
Alex,
much
I need to
energy.
set you up with a Google phone so they can stop.
Yeah, so I can do the call-ins.
Yeah, because
Give me a burner. Who's with Mark?
Your phone comes
What's
out
her face?
ringing all the time.
Right.
On the live, yeah, it's all.
What, the scroll?
Your phone, when somebody calls you, it sounds like.
Oh, yeah, you just got to cancel it because, yeah, if not, it turns off the light. Yeah, ignore the trolls. I don't know why people spend that much energy trolling.
No, the trolls, we need to thank
Even when
them.
I'm having a
We need to
thank
thank
you,
them
because
for
even
the
when I'm
view.
having a bad day,
And
you
we
know
need
what
to
I mean?
ask them to register all of their alt accounts. Go back and
Yeah, this is
and
pimped
get a
out. This
subscription
is
to all your alts.
I think it's the
news from Macias right here.
We want to meet all of your alts. Come back with all your alts so we can meet them
for what we need
and register them and hit the like, and then you're in. Then we'll let you be a troll. That's all it takes.
I heard it's not live.
She didn't come back. She hasn't come back. Lord,
No. The pants they located, I don't know if they ever picked it up, guys.
they did pick it
I
up.
got to run. Talk to you guys later. Real Jilly, thanks
They
for
did
chilling
pick
with us. We do appreciate it.
They did pick up. But we don't know who picked them up.
We got
But
30
the man
minutes
picked
till the
them up.
other thing, but yeah, you guys
The
keep me going.
pants
News
were
for
picked up.
Tucson. News on YouTube. It's on right now?
Oh,
Fill me
this
in.
is like DNA.
I was fucking Walla last night. Which one? Mar? Which
Oh,
one?
God.
Walla?
We're back to Walla again?
No, the lady? No, because she actually knows DG or follows DGL a lot. But but wait a minute. Oh, she's a forensics.
Walla?
Walla, she's a
Mars hysterical with Walla. That was so funny last night.
yeah, because
I just-
Walla. I guess you have to know the Delphi case to know who Walla
Yeah.
is. She's
As
like
long
a
as she leaves James alone, I don't care. James is mine. I called it.
Sherry. Yeah, no. She was actually pretty cool, actually. Because even later, she was like, you know what? Like I always say, I'm not trying to convince people that Richard Allen is innocent. I'm just telling people, and if they could look into it. And at the end, she was like, you know what? Let me just look into a few things because she lives out there. You think she would really know?
There you go. Well, but at least he's going to look.
That's it. And she did. She was like, okay, because people were. I can understand from the outside looking in. He looks like he did it. Period. Yeah, Walla. You think it was Walla?
I've tried.
That's crazy.
I've never really been a fan of
And isn't it funny if it was her that she was questioning those things? We're like, no. Like she didn't even know about the Ron Logan search warrant or any of that stuff. Prove me wrong. No, Mar, I believe you. You're funny though, because I mean, it actually kind of fits because we know how she is in the true crime.
Funny.
Yeah, Mar's
That
good.
was hysterical last night.
Is Juanita from Florida? No, right?
Oh,
no.
No, from Arizona.
Oh, for DDF?
Mexico. No, El Paso.
Well, let's see. Yeah.
Everywhere.
Texas, Arizona, Spain.
What's the latest?
Where else have I lived? In Colorado. I did my master's
Hello
in
from
Colorado.
Tucson. What's up, Yarnland? Colorado.
I did my master's in the University of Denver, the private university.
Masters. Look at this.
That's a cutting printer. Vinyl's, the one I use,
International
the
project
one we do is-
management with a major in law.
The Explorer 5 is a
With a major in law.
Jurisprudence.
Jennifer Coffindaffer. She reached out to me on my Twitter, but she never reached back out.
You guys want pink hoodies?
Jennifer?
Coffindaffer. She's like ex-FBI.
No, I know her.
People
She's the one
kind of,
that's kind of been like telling everybody to calm their ass down. That like,
She
don't
kinda
jump into this, don't jump into
and she
that.
did kind of jump on our sides a little bit.
Yeah, she's taking all the.
I don't know if she's the super brightest though, but she is a ex-FBI agent. So should anybody over man, Moose Tracks, dude, don't be talking crap to my mods. Just get rid of dude. Nobody talks crap to Mar.
Okay, guys, I'm out of here.
Jennifer got by DV. I was thinking that. Okay. Love you. Thank you for our EGs.
We'll be in
Okay.
touch, huh?
Thank you. Okay. Be safe.
All right. GG.
You guys say bye, Juanita.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, exactly, Mar. Tell. Yeah, man. Just don't be rude to my mods because my mods are awesome. They've been come in here and donate their time out of their day for Nancy and for our channel. You know what I mean? Welcome to Associates. It's Bella. Thank you guys. So we don't have any new news, but we do kind of want to hear what's going to happen today.
It
So
doesn't look like Cricket makes it.
everybody said bye, Juanita.
The DGF printers start out like $1,700 for a cheap one.
Whoever said that, don't call it that name. Just pissed. Love your channel, Alex. Thanks.
They're not, I don't
You
think.
see, we just keep it calm. We keep it real. Everybody in the chat has their own right to their own opinions. We just don't like people bashing mods or other YouTubers. It's counterproductive. You don't get nothing out of that. It's not about Nancy anymore, and it's all about a YouTuber. Be safe, Juanita. Trina. Hi, Juanita. I love you.
I will watch the news live.
I love you. Moose. That's all. There's not even a lot of rules here, Moose. Bro, just don't disrespect the mods and don't disrespect other streamers and you'll be good, man. We're here just to talk about Nancy on a positive note,
Cricket
you know?
makes cutters.
One-way street.
Cricket
No, it's
Explorer 5
two-way.
is not DGF, I'm sorry.
Oh, what you're talking, bruh, just get rid. If you're having issues, bro, maybe this isn't your cup of tea, man. There's a lot of other people out there that have a life, bro.
Anything new with
Or
Nancy Guthrie?
ma'am, or whatever.
Honestly, not really, except for
Yeah,
the
Mom's here.
reports
Fucking
that the
what-
FBI was going to construction
awesome.
sites in
They're the
neighborhood
best.
and possibly looking in trash piles. But I came out here today, I've seen that.
Juanita, we love you. Oh, you get to see it. I heard the echo. Where's she gone? She wasn't feeling good. She's been having some
I do think a lot
back
of this can be
issues and other
pre-recorded.
stuff, and
I
she
don't
was
think
there
it's
at
gonna be a live
the cemetery
I
for
think if it was
hours.
live, they would have done it here.
Yep, Mom's doing a great job. Love you all lots and lots. Juanita Fea. Tammy,
Thank you.
welcome. Anybody joining us? We're out here chilling at Nancy's house. Nothing really going on. Kind of just had a few things to do over here. Went to go check out that house. And now we're kind of just getting an update.
No worries, guys.
I'm like really, really, really hoping that.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be pre-recorded.
Yeah, she had a late night, man. You're right. Love you, Alex. Thanks. The Trejo. But I'm really, really hoping that Savannah has something with substance to tell us. That's all. That would make my night. I don't care what Nano said. I don't care what a fucking press conference is going to tell us because they probably won't say much. But hearing it from Savannah, she might have something that, make us feel better. Like, are we doing the right thing still, Or do they already know? I don't know. There's in 30 minutes, I know. And then DGL's going to play it too so we could all hear it. What cemetery? Where one of the Guthrie, I guess Nancy's husband is buried. And we've been getting kind of tips that something to do with it's next to a wash. I forgot what else Juanita said, but like it's covered so you can't see the name. And then another one had like a piece of plywood and a cone on it. So I don't know. We look for anything that's like an anomaly or weird. And I heard somebody telling me yesterday to go out there. But I guess Juanita got the memo and went and checked it out. Juanita Fea brought us some EG. She's awesome. Talk about your vision of a collective. Okay, I love it, Bear Queen. My vision, of course, love you. The collective is being that it's not really an organized collective yet, but it could be an organized collective of YouTubers where everybody has their own part. Kind of like how, I always say these names all the time, but DGL does his thing. Mark does his thing. JLR does his thing. Righteous Monkey does his thing. Everybody is good at what they do, and there's enough room for everybody. And instead of the collective, instead of being the people that are trying to battle other YouTubers, like, oh, they're using my stuff. We don't care. Everybody could use all of our stuff. You know what I mean? So as far as the collective, it's for the true crime community. Kind of like how they were painting us as the streamers or the YouTubers. Well, if they're going to be calling us that, let's organize it. You know what I mean? Crazy lady come out today. No, a couple other ones did. But I don't know if that made sense about the collective. But so then it's not like anything I'll kind of like gain any notoriety or money from. It's just to organize it, kind of just to be able to be like, no, we're solid. Just like how the reason I wanted to do the collective is kind of like how I have the sleuths group. It wasn't anything that was planned, but people were always giving me these tips and these things. And I was like, you're a good sleuth. Would you want to join this group? And we just started building it.
We'll play one more time. Tell you about a great special that is airing here on News 4 Tucson tonight at 6:30. Now, it's called Bring Her Home, the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. And
Bring her home.
Dive into the investigation, and that includes talking to David County Sheriff Chris Nanos, and he directly sends a message to the person or persons who may have abducted Nancy Guthrie.
Tonight?
We also talk to people.
It's not a live, it's a pre-recording.
Right.
They want the world to know just how much of an impact that
You
she's
guys hear
had
that?
in our community here in Tucson and her affiliation with the University of Arizona.
Her impact in this community?
To our station, you've seen the banner that we have out front, and we have just been overwhelmed by the response, and that is just part of it. You see what people have been doing around Tucson in Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. So we talk with community members and also neighbors there. But I tell you, the most
Yeah, it comes on at 6:30, guys.
thing about this special.
How do you get paid doing YouTube? After you get so many followers and you put out so many hours, then you could request to get monetized. And so I've had my YouTube for, I don't know, 15 years or 20 years, I don't know. But I just never looked into it. And for some reason, then I started to get more followers. I'm like, hey, you're able to monetize. So that's why, but you see my mods are like, dude, you don't have to pay in here. Donations are never asked in here. We're not going to, we need this for our, no. Donations we're very grateful. But no, y'all, you subscribe, we're happy. That's all. And it's free to do that. And that's how it should be, right? News from the streets, from the calle, someone who cusses. That shouldn't be my bonus, huh? Orale, I give you the news, but I cuss, Holmes. Like, fuck it. Today in fucking Tucson, Holmes. Yeah, did anybody of you guys see that shooting? Someone had posted the video, like, what's wrong, man?
Out there this whole time, never got interviews.
No guidance. Those youngsters, poor thing. They get in a fight, someone starts to lose, guns come out. then what DGL was saying that supposedly Donald is pre-recorded, but Donald's is supposed to relay a statement to the people or person who did this to Nancy. Gee, Mr. I know the motive, but I can't tell you. I got 666 people in here. Can we just leave somebody? And they're okay. We're good. Ever since Jacob did that, I'm like, yeah, I don't want. I'm just kidding you. Being here, please remember to hit. Thank you. That's all we ask. Hit the like and come back once in a while. This is what we do. True crime. And you see nothing much is going on right here. You guys want to see the house more? Let me see. See now, okay, you guys. Now I got a little more shade. I got a little more freedom to move around. How much more time till 6:30? Not yet. You guys want to see that house? I believe Nancy is cadaver dog. Yeah, I agree with the cadaver dog. Alex, my son's name. Awesome. Sadly, I don't have a son named Alex because I was already a junior. I was kind of sick of it. Uh-oh. Is that Sue Ellen?
What?
Coming up?
I don't think so.
Oh, no. Oh, no. These guys don't like us, though. Hi. They never look at us. They always wave.
The car?
Yeah. The car, they hate us. These guys are cool.
Really?
Oh, they're going up there?
Why does the car hate you?
That old couple, they just never look at us. That couple. I don't know if they hate us. They just don't ever look. Oh, they live on that court, on that roundabout. Hi, Alex. Thank you for covering Nancy. We're trying. We're just trying to do our part. Hello. Excuse me. I thought it was Sue Ellen tried to tell Juanita off, but oh well. Poor Nancy. Agreed.
I can't put a sticker on a mailbox.
And if Nancy,
You can get away with it, but for me, guys, it's illegal, and I'm on a live stream. I'm not doing it.
it's federal.
Yeah, it's a federal offense. If they don't give me permission, and they
I think Nancy would be disappointed though. Disappointed that the people on her own block were worried about who's parked on the street
I'm looking it up on YouTube.
more than what happened to her. Am I over? Is that over? Am I reaching, or am I right? Like what the hell? What is so important about this street? Why are what is the big grievance that these poor neighbors have had to go through? Oh, what about poor Nancy? Shit. Oh. Hello.
What are you taking pictures of?
We're just doing for Nancy and for Nancy and stuff. Yeah, you guys locals?
I know, but we live in Tucson for the winter.
Oh,
We saw
oh.
all the helicopters that day, so we knew we were close.
Gotcha. Yeah, so we're here for that's the memorial right there. You can park on the side, just put your hazards, and you'll be good. They won't mess with you. Yeah. They are from, what state is that? Those are snowbirds, guys. The thing I never even knew about till I came out here. My kids told me about them, but they're everywhere. I mean, there they are. That was them. We're here visiting. Another person. Anyway, they want to go and say hi to the memorial.
There's a ton of Karens out here.
A lot, bro.
Holy cow.
So I said, people are saying they're nice around here. Well, not all of them. A lot of them are, though. That's what I'm saying. So we try not to put them down, but
I don't know if the people
you guys came out at the perfect time. It's not too hot.
Not too hot. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. It's about time it's cooling down a little bit.
Yeah, really.
We don't like your 100 degrees. Yeah, when you get 103.
Is that when you guys head back, or where do you visit? Where are you here from?
Coming from Michigan, but tomorrow we're going to Utah for Bryce and Zion.
What is that? Bryson Zion.
National Park.
Oh, that's
There you
awesome.
go. It should be a tad bit cooler
Right.
because 103 is kind of stinks.
So how do you feel about this Nancy thing? Do you want to talk? I have my thing on live. It's not facing you or anything. But if you guys wanted to talk on camera, we could do it off
We
camera.
still
Or...
think it's that one guy that.
Oh.
Who did you think it was?
What's that?
Who did you think it was? The boyfriend or whatever?
The husband of
The son-in-law?
son-in-law. Yeah.
A lot of people do think that too.
Yep.
And they had something today about it, and it's like he's in a band with somebody else, and it's
They have put that out there, the band stuff.
it's like Who do you
Supposedly, I think supposedly they've been cleared. So at first I thought Tommaso too.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I guess after in time, you kind of see like they did polygraph, did all these things. I don't think they would have outsmarted the FBI, but maybe I'm wrong.
They got to pressure him. It's him. It's him.
You think so for sure?
Yeah.
A lot of people are still hell bent on Tommaso and Annie.
Yeah.
Me, I thought, like I said at first,
Annie, meh, but his
Him?
bandmate.
How you doing, man?
Good. How about yourself?
Good.
this guy's cool right here.
Do you know it? Do you know them or?
No, I don't. I'm just a local, and so I
Oh yeah.
came out here and started searching, and I started our YouTube channel, learning from these guys.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
So we're live on our, we have our YouTubes.
Oh, are you on YouTube?
Yeah,
Oh, no shit.
Criminal Network,
Oh yeah.
and Daddy's gone live.
Oh,
Dad's
yeah.
gone live. Sorry.
What you?
Dad's Gone Live, DADS.
Oh yeah.
Look
yeah.
at the stickers he made. These are for free right here.
Oh yeah.
And
Thank
if you're
you.
curious about the YouTube channel, this one's mine.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I was telling you let your wife.
Those are
right?
bumper stickers.
I was telling your
Oh, yeah,
wife
yeah.
if you wanted to talk about it. If you wanted to talk about it, you don't have to be on camera. Your stickers still hear you.
Oh
But,
no,
yeah.
no.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
But, hey, a lot of people do
Yeah.
still feel like that Tommaso's involved.
Yeah.
I just think he would have had to really pull a lot for them to outwit the resources of the
Right,
FBI. But
yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh yeah.
I do think FBI is not releasing a lot. Of
Right.
Yeah.
That's it.
But
They're
I
only gonna
also
show
think
so much.
I also think the sheriff in Tucson is.
Wow.
So is that her house right there?
That's it right there.
Yeah.
That's her porch right
Yeah,
there that you
we're,
see. the
we're just not
suspect video.
impressed with how the sheriff handled.
None of us do. Did you see the
Because-
guy who came earlier? Oh, well, you don't know my channel, so it's Criminal Network. But Daniel
You have a
Gutierrez.
little thing like that guy had?
No, I was.
Yeah.
I'm new. I'm so new to it.
Oh, yeah,
But
yeah.
Criminal Network, if you compare, that's how it's spelled. But Daniel Gutierrez, he's the one that's trying to recall Nanos.
Oh
So
yeah.
I did an
you
interview
should.
with him.
Yeah.
Yes, that
Because
guy's
it's like-
underqualified.
Well, to me,
He blundered it.
yeah, and I realize he's trying to get some fame off of this.
Ego, right?
Yeah.
But there's a lot of things. The first week, you should have been going to all these neighbors asking
you.
for film.
Thank you.
Most people have some kind
And-
of security
And
camera.
check this out. They did an interview, and they said if he would have done anything different, and he said no. That should tell you everything.
Right,
He's
yeah.
full of himself.
He's
Yes.
full of
I
himself.
mean, he wanted.
He
the
did everything wrong.
Yeah, right,
I
yeah.
mean, it's like, granted, we haven't had any major stuff by us, but it's like,
Right.
it's just, it's like, and yeah, the FBI didn't get involved for at least a week.
Well, no, they were involved. I could tell you for sure only because I had submitted a tip. So
To me,
they were
the Tucson
involved.
sheriff
They
should
just
have,
weren't in charge. So.
Yeah.
But they're always involved.
FBI should have been in charge, and
It was a
Tucson
kidnapping.
should have been the second.
Yeah,
secondary.
and it should have been. I don't know if they have to give permission or not, but when it comes to a
Yeah.
kidnapping, that's federal. That
Yeah.
should already be FBI.
Right. Have you seen any like ABC News?
They were all out here. Everybody. We got to meet all News Nation.
Did you meet
Yeah,
them?
Brian Enton.
Oh,
all the
yeah.
Fox and they were all out here.
Oh, did you meet
But
them?
eventually
Yeah.
they kind of all.
Yep.
So we
Ever
stuck
since the Iran war.
Right.
It's
Something else jumped out.
Yep. Yep.
And the gas jumped. You saw that?
The what?
The gas.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I loved it out because I came from California. The gas has never went below 5.
Right.
So out here, the gas was like 230.
Yeah,
I'm
I
like, "This is a
know.
win."
Yeah.
And now it's up again.
It's gonna cost us a fortune to get home.
Oh, that's right. Michigan, right?
Yep.
Gee.
And we're driving a motorhome pulling a Jeep.
Oh, yeah.
And so we're getting 8 miles an hour, 8 miles per
Gallon. Oh.
So it cost us
You have a fifth wheel?
700.
A fifth wheel?
No.
Oh, motorhome.
Motorhome.
Oh.
A small one, thank God.
It's still nice though.
But so it's like we're thinking, okay, it cost us 700. We're figuring closer to 900.
Gas alone.
Yeah.
The only difference is the temperature.
Next time, just bring an Uber. It's probably cheaper.
Cool. Well, nice meeting
Yeah,
you
thanks for
guys.
talking with me.
Good luck
Yeah, I
with your
appreciate it.
channel.
Thanks, man. I'm just growing. I'm learning from this guy. He's from Bakersfield.
Yeah.
He does a lot of like police scanners. He's established. He's been doing this
Yeah.
media. He's like legit media.
Yeah.
I'm like the lower of the
How
tone
did
pole.
you connect with him then?
We met on this case. A lot of us met on this case.
Oh, I bet you at first
Each other about a
it was
month ago.
packed.
You come out here every
Packed.
night. every night?
I try, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I live 9 miles away. I live over on Pontano and
okay.
Broadway-ish.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I hope they find.
Yeah,
find
we
her.
like. The reason I was asking to talk is so I appreciate you saying stuff is that we kind of get bombarded by these neighbors because they're mad that we're still here.
Oh, really? Yeah.
And I get it, but what I'm saying is that people look at people in Tucson like them, and they're not. Like,
And
even
the
though you're
thing
from
is-
Michigan, you live here too. You're a snowbird. Right?
We've
I
been
get
here.
it.
We've been trying to figure out where about. We knew it was Catalina Hills,
Which
but-
is-
but-
It's hard to get there though.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
using GPS and I like.
And then today they had the story, and then and then El Camino, was like, okay, now we know where.
Camino Real.
Yeah.
With the other footage.
Yeah,
the
I
Royale
found
is-
the other footage over
Where
here.
is the Royale? Down
On
that way?
Via Entrada.
Yeah.
Via Camino Real. Via is this way, right? He knows all the routes. Camino Real, remember?
Yeah. No, it goes like this. It goes from right here.
Oh, across Campbell. Across
Okay.
Campbell.
Okay.
But the Via Entrada is the other one that we found. That you go to the end, you make a left and a right. It goes all the way down
Oh,
the
that's
river.
right. Yeah, the thing we were watching today had this street, and then the cross street for Royale. It's like, okay,
There's a few.
we
of
haven't
those.
found the Royale, but it's like, okay, we knew we needed this.
Right.
But I'm sure the neighbors probably don't like you being here.
They don't. And, we don't clean up after ourselves. We're not. I mean, we're here for Nancy. We're not here. We're not here to.
Yep.
And it's not like you're not sitting out in the middle of the road.
And we're not. And not only that, we're not here all night. We just come here for a few hours a day. And just, people like to see the house. People like to see the memorial.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And not only that, we're keeping Nancy's name because we don't know we don't know what's happening. there.
Right. Yeah.
So tonight, I don't know. You guys know at 6:30 they're supposed to. What time is it?
6:17.
Yeah.
6:30 on KVOA, like the local channel. They're supposed to do like a new half hour, and Nanos is supposed to say something. And I heard maybe Savannah might. So I don't know. So kind of wait. He's going to play it in a minute.
I think the body's been.
Me too.
Yeah.
I kind
I don't
of think.
think
I think the garbage man picked it up.
It
and
could have very well. It could have though, because they never checked them.
And you know how hard it. Okay, you know what day your garbage man comes.
Right, and they know where it is in the dump if they needed to.
Right. Well, okay, he could have had several deliveries since then. to the-
Exactly.
and finding anything in a dump is good luck.
Good luck.
That's
Yeah.
that one guy. How do you say his name?
Tommaso.
Yep.
They call him tomato. They see people put tomatoes, and that's because they're talking about Tommaso.
Tommaso.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Or if you see a banana, they're talking about nanos.
Yep. Yep. It's him. It's him.
You think so? Hey, this right
Who
here.
walks up to a place with a gun right here?
That is weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
Well, it's a Mexican holster. I think that's how they do it.
Do they?
Oh, that might be.
I watched the whole thing on it. So when you're wearing a lot of clothing,
Wow, look at
maybe
this.
cold and stuff, you don't want to have it right here because it's harder to get with all the clothing.
Yeah.
You put it right here. And then the
Oh,
holster being a revolver holster, the gun being a normal semi-automatic gun, all that proves is that he just used the wrong holster.
Yeah.
that's it.
But
It hold it.
It's a Mexican. I think it's called a Mexican holster. You can look it up.
That's crazy. I never even heard of that.
And
That's
it's when
tight.
you're wearing a lot of clothing, trying to conceal yourself, or maybe you're really cold outside. You're going to put it somewhere where it's easily accessible, especially with gloves.
Makes
Right
sense.
here, it's really hard to access with gloves. He was layered up on gloves. It was also a cold night.
Yeah.
Makes sense why it's right here. I watched the whole FBI.
And I
profile.
never thought of that for being.
My number one guy is Luke. So you guys know he's my number one guy so far.
Oh yeah, yeah. Who's Luke?
Luke is the guy who they arrested or they did a raid on his house
Oh,
and the Range Rover.
oh, okay. Yeah.
That guy. And then they released him. though.
They released.
I think he's connected.
I have my theories.
He
that
might
he's
not have
connected.
done it, but
Right.
he's connected.
I feel you on that.
Yep.
I have my theories that I think that, but I
That's
don't know.
who
for sure.
your primary person is.
A lot of people come back to Tommaso though.
Yeah, yeah.
I kind of think it's the two of them are connected.
Yeah.
And the band guy.
God bless and have
Yeah,
fun
you
on your
too,
trip to
man.
Utah. You
Yeah,
guys
have
are
a
awesome.
good one.
That's really nice.
Thanks for talking with
We
us
hope
too.
they find her.
Amen.
Thank you.
God
Amen.
bless you guys and have a safe trip.
This is really cool what they did.
Yeah. The lady came yesterday, one of Nancy's friends, and came. She was upset, so she wanted to touch everything up. She's the one who kind of did most of the bigger paintings. So she came here like an interior decorator and just organized it again last night.
That's what it's called. That's what they call it.
Mexican holster.
That's what they call it. I think it's called Mexican. I'll replay it. I'll look it up.
You guys hear that? A Mexican holster. I never heard that before, but it makes sense. I don't know. I just thought dude was just, I don't know. His pockets were too full or something, so he just rolled it in the front. I don't know.
Okay, from what I saw from an FBI agent being interviewed, I think it was yesterday on the way out here. We talked about it on the live stream driving out here. Mexican holster, particularly the traditional Mexican loop style, is a 19th century Old West leather holster designed featuring a holster body passed through the loops on a back skirt. Characterized by high ride hip positioning, hand-tooled leather, and open sights, these holsters often leave the trigger guard exposed for fast draws, often paired with matching.
Is it 420? It is for me. 620.
1800s evolved to become a staple of the
You got 10
American
minutes?
West, though it's distinct from later Hollywood fast draw holsters. Today, they are particularly popular high-quality leather options.
No, we're still gonna watch it. We're gonna listen to it over here with TGO. He's gonna play it, guys.
So
My dream of the Dodgers cops have come to talk to. Darn it.
But
Yeah, late last. Yeah, that was us.
that one
They were cool. They didn't even ask for my ID. First time ever. Didn't even ask about on parole or probation.
That's called a Mexican holster. See, Mexican loop Western cowboy holster and belt.
Mexican carry.
$450.
Yeah, Mexican. How do Edgars carry?
So it's
What's
not
up, Briz?
racial at all. It's just what it's what it's called. I can't go back to the 1800s and change the name of it. That's what they called
He
it.
said it comes from the 1800s, so it's like just something that's in the.
Or a Mexican carry. Let me see.
Nebraska.
We'll look that up too. Mexican carry.
Yeah, that's what someone just said right now. So it was probably in the same kind of bracket, really.
They are.
There, and then like Jacob said, that's from the 1800s. It's not something they just made up. I guess it's what part of the culture, or
You look it up, and I mean, you're getting the same pictures, guys. Mexican carry, Mexican holster.
Edgar's carry
Just
straight.
easy access, basically.
I love my chat. You guys are always funny. Too, it's so sad. Like Russian roulette. Yep. I'm Russian, but I'll never play Russian roulette. I know I'll lose. God bless.
Thank you. God bless you.
They're awesome. They're from Michigan. Snowbirds. They even called themselves snowbirds. I like that. Oh, we're just snowbirds. No escort in backseat of Popo car. Always, yeah. You feel me? If I'm not leaving in the backseat of a cruiser, I'm having an okay day.
I might have got the carry versus holster thing wrong. My bad. Shody.
Best part is, though, I'm not on probation or parole. I'm not going to commit no felonies out here. So, I mean, whatever. I mean, they want to give me loitering. Okay, go ahead. I'll be out in a few hours. I'm not concerned. Carrying is called Mexican. Yeah, they. Oh, okay. Yeah, Jen said the same thing. Yeah, he said it too.
That style originated from. That's why they came up with it.
Same, pretty much same thing. Nice people, gun in front. Weird. I know. I never even heard of that. Me personally, I never thought about it much, other than I thought he had his pockets were too full, so
It's like
he was just sloppy. Yeah,
They would hit privates.
But-
That would probably hurt.
for real.
I'm gonna try to stream the interview.
Shoot the tip of your wee off. Don't want that. Cut. You shoot that off. You might as well just shoot the rest of me. There's a driver they had. I got anxiety. Sometimes you doing. Whichever asked you. No, not this one. The first one did. When I first gave my tip, the big dark dude, he was like, "Are you on probation or parole?" Because I was just standing right here. Remember, and they were patrolling the area, so I get it. And I'm used to that. I'm playing Russian roulette if I ask to. I like to play dangerously. I mean, it's just, I look at it as like, a lot of my life I was looking for trouble, and later on you realize it's just already around. It's already here. You don't have to look for it. So playing Russian roulette for me is just asking. You never heard of snowbirds? Me either, till I moved here. Or javelinas, yeah. Those are all new things for me. Nice. You could just get them and they don't even know it. Oh, we got Juanita. Someone said, Juanita, leave. And then I see her come back. We got another car. Juanita's showing up with people?
The car.
Is that Mark and Green Eyes? I'm bouncing channel to see. Oh, are we at 6:30, guys?
6:24.
Okay. No, we're going to listen to it. I'm going to go. That's not it, is it? Oh. But I'm going to go sit my camera a little closer over there. Hopefully my phone got enough juice to pull this off.
Nothing really like this ever happens around here, so we're all praying.
Oh, you're right. It's probably fucking James, and that'd be right. Fucking man, no wonder she turned real quick. She said, I'm busy. Mexican carry. I know Mexican judo. Judo know if I have a gun. Judo know if I have a knife. Okay, guys, we're gonna rotate over here. No homo. Just gonna go sit over here. Here comes Juanita and James.
All right, guys, I'm just trying to look it up real quick. It says it should be on the YouTube channel. Everything good?
No, not really. Cops are gonna be coming.
On us?
No.
On who?
They try. I'll tell you, ready? Who's this here? PDA 463. Okay, you guys. So Juanita just pulled up. And she said the cops are about to come. I go, what happened? So they were over there at that 2215 house that we were at earlier. And she's actually allowed to be there. She knows a realtor. And the dude, okay, you guys, the same dude, the lady who was yelling at us last night, the renter, her husband threatened her, reached into her car to grab her placard, her handicap placard.
How long ago was this?
Just right now.
Where's she at?
It was right there. I said, why don't you tell me? So she's going to go over there and the security called the cops. Someone called cops on her. Good. They could, because she's allowed to be there. She knows the realtor. Not only does she know the realtor, but she's related to the person. In other words, they have relatives that, you know.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Like that dude's an asshole. No.
What?
Were you there when it happened?
I saw him standing across the.
That dude's a dick. That's the husband of the chick that was yelling.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're renters. Those are the two renters. She said he reached into the car and grabbed.
Yeah, I tried to grab the handicap.
Yeah, he reached in. When you do that, he's in
That's
trouble.
rude. Yeah, he's in trouble. You can't reach into someone
No,
else's
you can't
car.
do that.
No.
He's in big trouble. Like if
Really?
you do that, yeah.
100%.
So
Good. And then she said, "I'll handle it." I go, "Okay," because I was like, "You should have told me." I'll be like, "I'll be up there."
she knows what she's doing.
She does.
Hey,
You're right,
that's-
though.
that's
You're
a
Yeah,
right.
because we were back because the wife came in, and she gives us this kind of like this little snide kind of like, yeah.
A Karen, yeah, a Karen.
Yeah, she's just like, raised her eyebrows at us, and then pulled into the driveway, and like, oh shit.
And you guys are allowed to be there, though, right?
6:30, guys.
Well, across the street.
Ooh,
Across
6:30.
the street is the
628.
Oh, okay. 628
across the street is, or across the street from
is
their
the house, the
is-
for sale
is-
house.
Yeah, the for
Yeah,
sale
I was
house.
there earlier.
Yeah.
And she has permission to be there. She
Yeah.
knows the realtor. So, like for him,
Yeah, I have
He's
the
got-
car too. I have
And
the
he's got her
car
car too, so.
so he fucked up.
He fucked up. Yeah, he fucked up.
Hey, people make poor choices. That was what?
That was a very poor choice.
Reaching into her car. This isn't even the street. He doesn't even own this street, and he's a renter.
And then tells
when
her
the cops
that,
get here, I want
she
to run over
doesn't-
there.
Nobody loves her, and
I know, I'm
she
gonna run over
doesn't
there when
really-
they come.
everyone thinks she doesn't deserve to live or something.
What?
I was like, damn.
You guys weren't able to film it?
No, because we
Look.
What is that?
Jacob, look.
Oh, the business guy.
Yeah, it's a
That we
business card.
know her, bro.
We
Let me see. He said she's hot. Let me see.
Oh,
That's our job.
She's pretty. She's pretty.
Just don't put her on there.
No, no.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she's pretty.
Why? It's
Oh,
free
she's
advertising.
But no, we were backing out, and then as we were going through, I saw him stand. He came like walking up and was standing out of his driveway with his phone. He's like this. I'm like, and then we turned around, and then I don't know what did we do. I don't know. Drove around and went back to go park. And
Right.
then that's when
'Cause we
she
saw you
said-
guys pulling up. We're like, we thought it was fucking Juanita and James.
Oh, James.
Yeah, he was hiding in the front seat. Nice. That dude messed up though, bro. I
Yeah,
don't
he
care.
messed up. He could have just, because we were there. I even said, I'm gonna be there for
KVOA
2 minutes.
YouTube. KVOA YouTube right now.
Is it their live?
6:30.
It's supposed to be.
See what?
He,
It's already 6:30.
yeah. He's what do you call it? Jacob's about to be on it. It is the Karen's husband, guys. We know it is because she yelled at Juanita yesterday.
And he
I
looks
mean,
like a Kevin.
Kevin or Darren? Karen's
I
and
call him
Darren's.
Kevin's and Karen's.
Oh, I said Karen's and Darren's, but hey, Kevin's and Karen's. Cops told you to call if you need help. Oh yeah, that's true. But I think they called the cops because a lot of times when like certain cases, it's the first one who calls usually.
Mine.
But here it's different.
What do you mean?
It's on the ground.
Hey, plus there's
I didn't put the
witnesses.
mount on it.
There's witnesses that it happened.
Yeah.
So, and he was filming it.
I know.
What an idiot. Bye bye, Darren.
I mean, if you got a power source.
You don't go reaching through someone.
No,
I don't have
no.
the
that's
plug.
My first thought was the reaching.
I need a
Thank you.
USB Type C plug.
reach into a cop's car like that.
You're gonna get a face
Shit.
full of pepper spray or
I hope they arrest him too.
Got one?
Especially Juanita's harmless, guys. She ain't out there to hurt nobody. You see her.
No.
She's awesome. I felt bad right now. And I was like, why didn't you tell me? She goes, because I want to do it the right way. She's right. And she's 100% right. Oh, are we on it?
No, they're not.
Not yet.
What was supposed to be on YouTube? What?
Oh, KBOA. The channel.
Oh, here we go.
Nice. You guys there? It's okay.
No, 3 minutes, guys.
Supposed to be new stuff on there. And Mama's just supposed to talk. Anyway.
3 minutes and 30 seconds.
If they don't do it here,
Did you see the interview we did earlier? Daniel, the guy with the combo hat, he was doing it. He came. That's when we need to.
Oh,
I didn't get. We were searching.
What?
yes. I remember you, Jen. Yes. Thank you so much
We
for
were
that super chat.
searching over a couple washers. The other half of the wash that we didn't get to search that one.
Mhm.
The one that I got.
How you doing?
What'd you hit it?
Pretty good.
Did you hit your
Happy looking
yeah.
puppy.
Hi.
One of the branches.
Yes.
One of the branches. I don't know what kind of tree it was. It was probably one of the Palo Verdes, but
Yeah, they're pokey.
yeah. Well, it
So
came out and
it's
got
not alive,
right.
guys. It's not alive at all.
It's
It
recorded,
is
but
a
still.
premiere. It's a pre-recorded video.
But it got me in the eye, and my eye was like blood red.
You got 2 minutes, 42 seconds. If I had Starlink, I'd be live streaming through the laptop and we'd have it like pulled up in the corner of the screen. But I didn't set it up.
We're just talking until it starts, guys.
Yeah, but the power source I have, the USB port doesn't pump enough power, so I need a power block for a USB port.
So it's pre-recorded, but it's stuff that's supposed to be all new. So we'll see. I heard Donald's was supposed to say something, which probably means nothing.
His radio interview that he
I
did
missed it.
yesterday?
Yes, I wish.
Yeah,
Was
I
it
only got to
stupid?
call part of it. A softball question.
What was it on though? But what was it on though? I didn't know where to look at for it.
I'm not sure.
I was
what-
looking on X.
Go back up there. I'm gonna see if the cops are there.
You don't want to hear that? Oh yeah, you're right. You get the good shit. You look at that. Orale.
I don't hear nothing.
No, it'll be a minute.
I really think that. Well, I want to go see too. I'm right back,
Leave
guys.
that with me. Oh, okay. Are you gonna film or no?
Yeah, if their cops are here, I'm gonna go.
Then I can't hear the KBOA. Did
Well,
you have KBOA?
if the cops are here, I'm gonna come back and get my phone. We'll see.
But yeah.
Oh, well, look, she could take
Oh,
it
she's
because
got
look, I just want to be able to hear her. Okay.
That's all right.
And my
We can hear.
people.
I'm like gone home.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back before Martin gets there.
All right.
You got. Oh yes.
Yeah.
And yours is quiet now, too, huh?
I got a good scooter.
Yeah, that thing's bad.
The beefy scooter.
I don't know who called who. They probably called the
She called-
cops.
no, she
Oh, she did. Good.
Because he reached through a car.
Yeah, that's
And
fucking.
threatened her. You know.
I'm glad she came and told me at least before she went back. She was like, but no, I got this.
Yeah, she said that she canceled it.
Can you, or are you staying or are you going?
No, I'm staying.
Can you play it? Because his, look how loud his is. You can barely hear it.
Well, you still got like a minute. and
Yeah, I know.
9. What the hell's playing?
You started?
No,
Oh,
I think I accidentally hit.
hi, Jamie.
I went to someone else's video.
It happens.
I do that all the time.
Oh, you're awesome. Can you guys hear that?
It's just not
You're
letting
nice.
me-
Thank you.
About
But when the
5
cops came, please, just one person talk at a time. Yeah, I know. That's what we did last time. Juanita spoke, and then they came and talked to me. Juanita always irons it out before it even comes to me. Can you guys hear it?
Well, we turn it out if you need to.
Oh, that's good right there. No, Mark said you could hear it. 15 seconds, guys. Oh, he's coming in hot. That's a cop, guys.
Yep, there's the cop.
There's the cop. There they are. We still need to hear it. There she What?
Is she playing it?
Nothing really like this ever happens around here, so
You're
we're
awesome.
all
Thank you.
praying.
A community united.
Thank you so much, Jen. I'll
Should I
do
put
that
it down
thing in a
here?
minute. I'm
How
gonna
you
put this
have
right
it?
next to Alex's. Here, hey, it's gonna be better if you consider phone right here. That's just a button.
I don't want her phone.
Thanks for joining us tonight for our special program. Bring her
I'll
home.
be right back, guys. I'm gonna go report
Disappearance
the
of
cops.
Nancy Guthrie.
Okay.
I'm Sean Mooney.
And I'm Monica
I can't see
Garcia.
it either,
We are
guys.
6 weeks into this
I guess I
deeply
could, but
troubling mystery.
I'm not gonna hold it up.
Investigators say 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie, mother of today's show co-host Savannah Guthrie, was taken from her home in the middle of the night. The case continues to shake our community and grip the nation.
Tonight, there are still no answers, no arrests, no motive, and no sign of Nancy.
Its sources close to the case tell us investigators aren't any closer to solving it. Nancy's daughter, Savannah, again on behalf of the family, reiterating an urgent plea for your help.
To bring her home.
If you've been waiting and you haven't been sure, let this be your sign. So please come forward, tell what you know, and help us bring our beloved mom home. Please be the light in the dark.
And a light in the dark is just what this case needs. Let's start by taking you back to the beginning. Nancy was last seen the night of January 31st at her home near Skyline in Campbell. She was dropped off there by her son-in-law at 9:48 p.m. after having dinner with family. By midday Sunday, Nancy didn't show up to watch church service at a friend's home. Her friend called Nancy's oldest
Playing it,
daughter,
Jen.
who called 911.
You can watch it on
Began as a
KBOA. I'm
missing
just playing
persons
this
search,
audio. You
quickly
want it?
turned into one of the most complex investigations our country has seen in years.
The Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos has given many interviews on the case, but this interview is a bit different.
If you
He
guys-
takes us
yeah.
back to what he
not
remembers
missing it.
about
You
that
guys
day
just
when she
playing.
went missing, shares what's happened
Quiet.
since,
Volume
and
is on.
has a message for the person or people who took her. It started with a call
857
taking
2 phone.
back to the night of Sunday,
Jump, yeah.
January 31st.
She's playing it. Go listen to that.
When did
I
you
don't
get the
mind.
call that Nancy was missing?
My team had notified me of a missing
Cops are over there. That's why Jacob's
search and
over there.
rescue was searching the area.
And we begin tonight with breaking news. The Pima County Sheriff's Department is looking for a missing woman tonight. Good evening.
And there were some concerns with what they were seeing at the scene.
And Skyline is where we are.
Investigators confirmed the missing woman was Nancy Guthrie, the mother of Savannah Guthrie, a name recognized across the country
Oh, good idea.
and deeply rooted in the Tucson community.
I don't
There
even
you go.
know that I knew it was the Guthrie family until probably closer to 6, 7 o'clock that evening.
Miss Guthrie is the mother
6,
of
7
Today Show
o'clock
anchor
that evening.
Savannah Guthrie.
Within hours, the investigation is expanding with the eyes of the nation watching.
You're awesome. Thanks.
I was plugged in that Sunday. Monday morning, we got a quick briefing. Processed the scene, and we knew we needed some help.
After the public appeal,
We do in fact have a crime scene, and we do in fact have a crime.
area right outside of Nancy Guthrie's house came press conferences, drawing hundreds of reporters.
We are aware of a ransomware that was sent to local media.
2
A
white
tip
cars,
hotline
1
was created.
I thank all of you for the prayers for our beloved.
Billboards went up in several states on the decision to clear the crime scene, followed by renewed searches in the weeks
Oh, we're
after,
going
has
to
drawn criticism. A major focus
Go
all
on
of a
the
sudden
Oh.
on the House again. Though Sheriff Chris Nanos says he stands by the work of his investigators. Sheriff, looking back at this past month in the investigation, did it go the way you wanted it to go?
Yes, absolutely. Here's the thing. I think somebody said, well, Sheriff, did you regret this? But well, I have no regrets about my team and their efforts. I don't
No
regret
regret.
that the crime scene go too soon or any of that. That's just silly. New FBI recovery.
Then 10 days later, the biggest break in the case, doorbell video released showing a suspect.
With what appears to be a gun at Nancy Guthrie's home the night of her disappearance.
Today, it remains one of the key pieces of evidence investigators are still leaning on. But it's not the only evidence detectives are analyzing. Cell phone data, pings, cameras. I mean, how much are you guys leaning into that information, that evidence?
You know, it could be a cell tower dump, could be analyzing the cell phone.
So there is still digital evidence that you guys are waiting on to research.
We're analyzing all the time, yes.
The sheriff says investigators have gathered a lot of information. They're just not able to share much of it publicly right now. If you could talk directly to the person who took Nancy, what is your message?
Give her up, let her go. Just let her go.
Just take her to a clinic, a hospital. Drop her off. Just let her know.
You hear him?
And you've seen these photos before. This
Take her to a clinic. What the?
referring to. The FBI
Clinic?
released these stills obtained from Nancy's Ring camera of a masked suspect at her front door.
Yeah.
They believe this individual is a man between 5'9" and 5'10".
Yeah, I
You can
know.
see he's wearing gloves and a ski mask, carrying a black Ozark Trail hiker pack, and has what appears to be a
Right.
gun on his waistband. Take another good look at these shots. If you have any information, reach out immediately to 1-800-CALL-FBI.
For weeks now, you've heard about the evidence, the tips, and the rewards, all focused on finding Nancy.
You're awesome. Y'all. Put him on the
You've heard
top.
enough about who
They
Nancy
said thank
Guthrie
you.
is. News for Tucson's Andrew Capasso sat down with some of the people who worked with Nancy and want you to know the impact she's had in our community.
A big part of Nancy Guthrie's life in Southern Arizona is anchored right here at the University of Arizona. From literally helping save thousands of lives over the decades to helping students in the community.
Yeah, it's pre-recorded, guys. Yeah, the cops are talking to Juanita. They're live up there, I think. Oh, Mark. Look at Mark.
Was so effective without ever working at it. That's just the way she
Happy
is.
dog.
Former Professor Jacqueline
Can I
Sharkey
pet that dog?
Nancy for decades.
She always has had
We say that all the time. Can I pet your dog? You're funny.
public health and education initiatives that we worked on together.
One project the two worked on, saving the Poison Information Center at U of
Go
A.
ahead. That's
The
what
place
he's
on the chopping
There you
block
go.
due to budget cuts. Sharkey says Guthrie
Sorry, but can you throw me that? Dude?
Gathered more
Sorry.
than 20,000 signatures that were delivered to the
Thanks,
governor,
because I had this right here.
and
Look.
the Poison Center was saved.
She says while the work was
Yeah,
not
okay.
easy,
This is in the pre-internet days, so we're talking
I'll
about
explain.
brochures, fact
Okay, I won't.
sheets, and petitions that a small group of people all over the state.
the impact of that work continues today.
Thousands of
You're right. It's a bunch of
Arizonans have
nothing.
benefited from the Poison Center in the 30
Oh, we're
years
done
since
with
Nancy
Nancy.
had a major role in leading it.
That impact is something Dave Coulier says he's also experienced. He worked with Nancy on the School of
Nothing
Journalism
new.
Advisory Council.
I guess they're humanizing her a little bit.
Champion of journalism and the University of Arizona.
Typing.
She was looking out for everybody.
What's going on, my name? You know me, I'm still here.
And frankly, of the whole university.
He says Guthrie put passion into every project she touched.
There are a lot of people who want
Well, I wish they would put more passion into finding her.
or certain ego
Shit.
trips and that sort of thing, but not Nancy.
They're going to humanize her. Okay, well,
I mean, she wasn't the
School of Journalism. They're talking about these.
person in the room.
Yeah, that's why you guys should be looking for her.
The thoughtful person who
Ashley.
provided input when it was
Do it.
needed.
Now, as the tribute to Guthrie grows outside.
Oh, they're showing some. Oh, so they did come yesterday, guys.
It's all
This is before she fixed it. They kind of did a little.
means to us and the enormous impact she had on the community and on our lives.
An impact, she says, everyone from her Catalina Foothills neighborhood and beyond can all learn from.
Here.
She's a role model
The cars will roll out.
No,
for how to live a life.
some people like.
And one other thing Sharkey told me, for Nancy, she says it has never been about the credit, but always about the people. Sharkey says that selflessness is precisely why
Yeah, with the
Nancy's
suit
impact is
and
felt so
Yeah.
deeply across Tucson today.
That
Reporting
was
at the
that.
University of
Yeah,
Arizona,
that was
I'm
the
Andrew
pre-recording.
Capasso, News 4.
Role model, my arse.
And
Thank
after
you.
hearing that story, it is easy
Her
to
neighbors-
understand
yeah, her
why
neighbors are
Nancy's
mean.
sudden disappearance sent shockwaves through our
Nancy, some of them are.
3 days
Nancy's
after
probably
she went
disappointed
missing,
with him.
Nancy's daughter Savannah turned to social media asking everyone to pray. So that's just what Tucson did.
Most merciful God,
Jacob coming in hot.
we pray for our sister Nancy.
We needed a place
Man,
to
that
come
thing's
together.
fast.
And so the vigil popped into my head, and I know both Nancy and
Give us the scoop.
Savannah are very faithful, and I just feel like even if people
Nothing new. This is all recycled anyway.
people want to do something, and if they can come together and share hugs and share stories, then that
Oh,
might
yes, it was green eyes. I want to move over a little.
Organized the vigil. She says she met Nancy through her daughter Savannah Guthrie when the two were both young journalists at
Sorry, take forever,
KBOA
guys.
30
I'm
years
back.
ago.
and then we'll get to talk.
All of you who have come from the wider community for this vigil, for this time of prayer for Nancy.
Lupita
Where's that
Murillo
at?
is another former colleague who wanted to do something to send a message to the family that they weren't alone, and coming together was the way to do it.
Holding a vigil will make us feel like we're doing something positive. We're rallying
2
around the
months.
family. We're asking God to please bring
Jen,
Nancy
I'm gonna go do that right now. Thank you so much.
When Jacob did it, we almost needed a permit. It seemed like, to do a vigil.
We believe that
And organizing searches. Trust me.
she is feeling
Jen, I
these
know.
nerves.
I agree.
That's exactly
I agree. Why aren't those people doing what we're doing?
church that night.
Or gathering? Or let's go do something. They're all at the
Many
church.
not knowing what to say,
Let's go search.
but others speaking out, praying for
Yeah, I
Nancy's
searched the
return.
last place I could think
God
of
is
today.
You
everything.
feel me? It's almost like we get to the point where, like,
Nancy last
we
night.
5 mile radius.
Sure
We look,
she's
washes,
got
anything. We
this, she can
stop.
do it,
Look.
and we're behind her.
The church's
The only one that we
pews
haven't
filled
been able
with
to
people
search yet,
holding
because we can't
candles,
get a neighbor
there to support
to
the
answer the
family
door
and to pray for
permission to go
Nancy's
down that
return.
way.
Some who
Which
had
one?
never
The
met
one
her,
with
and
coordinates.
others who had
What's
known
that
the
coordinate?
84-year-old
There,
for
it's
decades.
It's nice to show
No, no, you're
that
good. Oh.
Tucsonans are going to come out and
if you
support
take
someone that the community loves.
Skyline turns out,
Yeah.
it goes behind.
Where, like, there's a trailhead? Like that way?
And those two
It's
words,
in the
please
neighborhood.
pray, the plea sent out
It's
from
in the
Savannah
last
Guthrie,
part.
certainly answered
All
that
right, hold on. Let
night.
me turn it up a little bit more.
Now, though, as the weeks have gone by, the faith shared that night and since remains.
Is that better, guys? Testing 1, 2, 3, 4.
As Tucson continued their prayers, investigators continued their work to find Nancy. Sources say tips and cell phone pings led to raids conducted in both Rio Rico and Tucson. But they didn't give them the break they were hoping
We gotta
for.
get permission.
The first one, the night of February 10th, a man was detained in Rio Rico and questioned by investigators. Then on
They're
February
upset 'cause they can't hear.
13th, police detained and questioned 3 people following a law enforcement operation near First Avenue and Orange Grove in the Shadow Hills
The
neighborhood.
dailies.
No arrests were made in either operation. Evidence analysis in the Guthrie case has also proven to be futile so far.
Are they really telling us that it's cold?
On February 11th, the first black dog was
And they're
found
mad
in
that
a
we're
field
out here?
about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home. On the 17th, the DNA was entered into a national database, CODIS, and came back with no matches. Then on March 4th, the DNA was traced to a restaurant worker who was not connected to the case. While
What
they didn't bring
restaurant?
any answers, detectives are still hoping surveillance video will. They're concentrating on this zone you see right here.
See that zone, guys?
Campbell Avenue,
Look, guys.
Cena Road, La Cholla Boulevard, and River Road.
See, guys?
That area and have video that shows anything out of the ordinary.
Locally, they've been showing that for a couple months.
On our website at KBOA.
Has Oracle, that whole little.
Nancy Guthrie. And as investigators continue to work the case, outside
Yeah,
Nancy's
that-
home, a shrine in her honor continued to grow.
We'll find out. I don't know what happened over there.
Started with a simple sign. Dear Guthrie
Shut up,
family,
chingada.
your neighbors stand with you. And over the next few days, the messages of hope and prayer continue to grow, along with candles and flowers. Among the chaos in front of the home and up and down the neighborhood street, the signs and other items, a constant reminder of the
He said, y'all are behind. You're about to be pissed.
Praying to God that she is
I already
going to be
am, but yeah.
returned to her family and she is safe and she's well. That is God's wishes, to have her return to her family back to Tucson.
Neighbors enduring the interruption in their daily lives.
Back to Tucson?
Quiet Foothills neighborhood. Many stopping by now to show their support.
I just came to bring some flowers in support
Is that Karen?
Nancy and the Guthrie family,
Bro, is that the Karen?
together as a community.
We're coming.
Others coming from beyond Tucson to bring their message of hope for Nancy's return.
I live in Arizona, Mesa, and I came down to pay my respects. I'm still praying for Nancy's safe return.
All of those heartfelt messages heard and felt deeply by the Guthrie family. Savannah and her sister Annie, along with her husband Tommaso
Roman
Cioni,
streets.
returning to the neighborhood
Oh.
on March 2nd to meet with neighbors, to thank them for their continued love and support throughout the search for Nancy. The 3 stopping by what has become a street-side shrine, representing the many praying for Nancy's return. Savannah and her sister carrying yellow flowers, overcome with emotion as they looked at the hundreds of messages and tributes left behind to honor their mom.
The neighbor.
That neighborhood display remains a reminder of the never-ending
You guys
support
are right.
the Tucson community and people around the
They
world
thank
have
the
for
neighbors,
Nancy
guys.
Guthrie. And what investigators and the Guthrie
Wow.
family believe is that your tips are critical to finding Nancy. Tens of thousands of tips have already poured in from across the country, but we're still looking for that one
That's
clue
nuts.
that will break this case.
YouTube News is the future. That's right.
Report for Nancy Guthrie's return now tops $1 million. Much of that came from her family, but Michael Hoopy, a lawyer from Wisconsin, added $100,000 of his own money. The FBI says they alone have received more than
They
25,000
thank the neighbors, bro.
and at last report, 88 crime
Not
reports
us.
receiving nearly 2,600
Yep.
tips. Both are looking for more help to solve this case. And here are those tip lines again.
And at the heart of Nancy's disappearance is her
Wait,
family and
it's
her
not over.
close friends. The heartbreak and desperation they
Did
are
you already
living
see it,
through right
Stephanie?
now is felt in every message and video
I'm
they
listening.
posted to social media. They expected the national media to swarm Tucson once word got out about Nancy's case, but what came with it was a destructive group of profiteers.
What?
Collateral damage has been far-reaching.
Oh.
For 6 weeks, Nancy's neighbors witnessed firsthand the media taking over their neighborhood. At members of the media, hundreds of people, I tell you, journalists reporting on the
What?
updates of the case, but
They
soon
thank
came
the
a
neighbors.
of people causing chaos in our town. From
In
pizza
our-
deliveries to a crime scene to people showing up for photo shoots outside of Nancy's home.
Wow.
Even asking to sit at the same table the Guthrie family sat at when they were together at a
Wow.
restaurant.
They want to show Kiki.
Local leaders say these scenarios didn't just cross the line. It may have made things worse.
I wish that there were.
We made it worse.
We stopped having these sort of people that have a following in media platforms acting as if they are investigators. I do think that it is hurting the
We're not acting.
investigation.
We don't know how to act. We're not
Guthrie
acting.
Halva says in at least one case, a name shared during a live stream led to threats.
He was threatened. His family was threatened because they heard by a reliable source.
Then came
Shut up. Ashley Banfield threw Tommaso under the bus.
blatantly
They're going to blame
accusing
us?
some of them of being involved in
Oh,
Nancy's
they found that
disappearance in the midst of their most intense time of grief.
You were on the other one. I saw you on somebody yesterday.
Oh, really?
Brian Enton had you.
Yeah, Brian Enton, yeah.
Shot across the bow of decency.
Of decency.
Decency.
Where's the
Yeah. We're here for Nancy. We're so indecent.
Damaged reputations and are ruining the lives of
Who put this out? KBOA? Oh, yeah. Screw them.
family friend of the Guthries, Dominic Evans, told the New York Times
It was a source.
life has been turned upside down.
I'm 14 for 14, guys. I'm not even worried about it. They can say I'm putting names out there. This is a joke, guys. I wish I'd never watched it now. They thanked the neighbors, guys. You know what I say? Fuck the neighbors. I like the nice neighbors, but all these people who have been rude to us, fuck them.
Successfully sue YouTube itself or Facebook itself because there's federal.
Now you know, guys, know why we need to have a collective. You feel me? They're putting us in a box, and we got to own that box. You know what I'm
The
saying?
damage their content may cause can be immediate.
Shut up. You know what's damaging? Having Nanos as a fucking sheriff. Damn.
There may be vigilante justice, people giving out your home address,
What's up, Mike?
your loss of privacy.
They're just rage baiting, huh?
Reckless reports continue to this day.
Reckless.
Devastated the Guthrie family.
Reckless reports.
Adding to their pain.
In the midst of all of this, there have been moments of
Oh,
light, though.
Guthrie's are having pain because of what we're doing?
Compelled to help.
Exactly. Media's dying. They want to see this stuff. They want to see the truth.
One yellow ribbon, and then dozens more.
One yellow ribbon. Fuck off, KBOA. You guys suck.
of hope. And they're already being worn by employees.
You're too busy watching your own shit, but hopefully maybe someone will show you this. You guys suck. You guys let Nancy Guthrie down, just like Nanos did.
That it brings awareness to
Awareness.
as media slows down to remember to
Yeah, how much is she charging for those?
hear
Those ribbons.
And just to remember that we still miss you.
For Melanie, it's a labor of love. She and her friend Regina started making ribbons in 2003 when Lacey Peterson, a pregnant California
Okay.
mom,
Well, they're doing it for the right reason.
they made more when Natalie
My
Holloway
bad.
disappeared, and for others, until it became too much for two people.
I've been praying through every ribbon I make for answers.
Compelled by Nancy's story, Melanie started making ribbons again, and
Nice.
she sent the first batch to us here at the station. Word of the
Don't send it to them.
Tucson
Man.
touched the
BS
rainforest.
article I've ever seen.
I know. They said we should do a rebuttal. I don't want a rebuttal. I just know that that's why we have to have a collective, bro.
This is the first time Flores has spoken publicly since Nancy's disappearance.
They did.
We realized it wasn't just a simple lost person issue. The
Oh, you're not
severity
the
of it
only one?
really kind of hit home because she had just been
Happy
here a
dog.
couple
I
months
pet that dog.
with Savannah filming an episode of the Today Show.
While he didn't know Nancy personally, Flores says he saw the closeness between her and her girls at his restaurant the day of the shoot.
You could tell they were a very loving family, and whenever you have that kind of pain hit, it does. It affects you because you can feel it in your
Justice for Juanita, guys.
community, your own heart.
For his employees, Ray says wearing Melanie's
I don't know why I'm rage baiting myself. Keep listening to this bullshit.
along with others that are missing.
They just ripped this asshole. Good. Oh, you know what? They kind of like painted us. It's like good. If we ain't gonna do nothing, we ain't nothing here. That's good though. We're a collective. We need ribbons for Juanita, guys.
Omar works at El Charro and was there when the
El
government
Charro?
visited in October. He and other El Charro
He said when the
workers-
government visited in October.
We're still supporting them. We're still thinking
Oh, when the family did. Sorry. Over at El Charro. Let me get a carne estrada burrito. That's ranch.
To have that, to stay united, to
Can't arrest the whole city.
something that's
That's right. They can't arrest the whole city, but there's only a few of us. They could arrest us. Well, I mean, if we do something. Message of hope.
That's the only and best.
This is what KVOA is. They just want ratings. They could have it. El Charro has nothing to do with this guy anymore, guys.
Melanie has already made a second batch, and they will be distributed throughout our community.
Yeah, thank you. Wait a second. How do we go back to that? Let me go back.
And from Yellow Ribbons of Hope,
Super Binky. Oh my God, totally not helping find Nancy. Damn it. Thank you. That has nothing to do to help find Nancy. Other than praising the neighbors and kind of telling us to leave. Type in Monk on YouTube. Yeah, well, I saw that, Judith. I will. But right now, I can't watch because then that means it cuts off my light.
with headlights and taillights. But now, while most of those news cameras are gone, the people who live in this neighborhood say it is forever changed.
Uh-oh. It's getting worse?
This is a very safe,
No.
beautiful place. For 6 years, Jeff Lamey has called
Come
this
on. It's
Catalina
getting worse,
Foothills
guys.
neighborhood home. But he says what happened at this house, not far from his, has shaken everyone here.
I think it's Really?
Disconcerting that this occurred, obviously, and we're so concerned about the family and supporting that family.
And thinking more about how to keep safe, both at their own homes.
Maybe people are more apt to lock their door or ensure that that camera is operational, you know, that you've charged that battery.
And as a community,
I know, guys. I'm just throwing it out there because I'm venting.
Reinvigorating a neighborhood watch.
beyond those measures, many people
Oh, they're in cameras.
which
Oh,
may not know is a
Nancy would have
number of
liked that.
neighbors here have played an integral role
Yeah, I'm at
throughout
Nancy's right
this
now.
investigation, working behind the scenes
We're
to
here.
gather camera footage from each other's homes, cross-referencing that footage and getting it to law enforcement. It's part of a neighborhood action group which says law enforcement by being targeted. Side is actionable.
What?
They call it
Way to go, neighborhood watch.
for being helpful.
The best thing you can do for safety is create connection with neighbors.
One neighbor for identity says what happened to
guy is
Nancy is
good.
bringing new
We need to rely on each other, and I've seen a lot
Rely
of
on
that
each
these
other.
past few weeks. More checking up on people and more making sure everyone's okay.
She says it's helping the neighborhood heal.
Before this,
Heal?
we didn't know each other.
How can
Now
anybody
we
heal?
know a little more about each other, and we
Am I
have
wrong?
done this together.
How can anybody heal?
Says is critical.
Absolutely. You know, it's a silver lining to a very
Heal?
dark
That
cloud.
makes no sense.
Hoping for the answer to questions so many are desperate for. What happened?
So many are desperate for.
Because this was a shocking.
Not from us though. Yep, Karen's and Darren's run the neighborhood watch.
To be done here, and neighbors say they're still fearful. But they will continue to be until they get answers in this case.
Until they get answers. Yeah. You guys know, I just had to vent a little bit. I'm not, you guys heard it. I don't even tell you guys. That was garbage.
As we told you, Savannah Guthrie family having
All right,
worked here as a news anchor on her way up to becoming the host of the
You're starving, you think? Oh, he has his in. Oh, yours is where in the truck? You got to get visible, bro. Bro, I haven't had one glitch.
Really?
It's $40. You get $25. I paid 40 just because I have unlimited everything.
Yeah.
You got free hotspot, internet, unlimited. It's better than Metro. Suck, bro.
Metro, yeah. Yeah, nice.
You know?